Skipping. Urgent message.
Eisenstein, what's kind? I guess you're not up and at him yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. I just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go.
From the Dean and the 5-0. Let it elevate you. Stand soak up the game. Soak up the game. From the Dean and the 5-0. Let it elevate you. Stand.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. We have a very good show for you guys today, man. God, lines are open. Let's get this game. We got a lot to talk about. We're going to be talking about 5 women who will quietly destroy everything that you've ever built if you actually let them. So we're going to go ahead and talk about that. Guys, got a question, go ahead and put a Q. We appreciate all you guys in here. Let's go ahead and soak this game up. Let's go ahead and get it. Not to talk about, but for many of you guys out here, a lot of you young men today are running off of a program right now in your mind that, as I've always told you, you didn't write. A lot of you guys wake up every morning and you react off of that program. You perform off that program. And then you go to bed. And then you wake up the next morning and just repeat it over and over again. And what has happened to many of you guys out there, the world has handed you a script that you guys read. Every line, like it's yours, but it's really not yours. And a lot of people are going to call that their grind. They're going to call it discipline. But if you actually stepped away from those routines, those roles, and that noise, most of you guys wouldn't even know who you actually are as a person. And I've always said you're not here by accident, but something in you is restless. There's something that's going on with a lot of young men. It's a quiet pull towards something that you fully can't name yet. It pulls a part of you that already knows. It's the part of you that watches you consume content. It's the part of you that takes notes, save videos, and then go to sleep and wake up every morning and do the exact same thing. It's the part of you that quietly asks, when does the studying that I do actually become something? And as I said before, that's why a lot of young men are looking for motivation. And they don't realize in the reality that you're in, motivation is just noise dressed up as direction because it burns fast and actually leaves nothing behind. And what you we're going to talk about today is something different. I always want to give you guys a new way of seeing things. And that begins not what you do in the world outside right now, but with who you are in right now. Who is that person in the mirror? But here's what I know. And I'm telling you this as someone who has already walked every road, man, as an old head. And I can't tell you enough that a young man who cannot govern his own thinking is going to be open to a woman. And that's what we're going to be talking about. Because if you can't govern your own thinking, you are going to be governed by a woman's thinking. No exception, no negotiation. But if you want to become a student who actually becomes, the first thing that you have to do is be honest about what kind of student you actually have been. Not the student that you imagine yourself to be, not the guys that's by the book. You have to be a student who are you, okay? And you have to know exactly who you are and what you are. And shout out to everybody in the chat room. Guys, you got a question, go put a Q. We got y'all covered. But as I said, for all you guys out there, it's hard sometimes to be honest with ourselves because sometimes it sucks. I get that. You felt it, the feeling that happened all day. You go through the podcast, you go through the videos, you go through the books, you go through the conversations, you go through the text messages and all that other stuff. And yet you sit back and you realize that after all is said and done, I'm still the exact same person. Nothing has moved. Nothing has changed. You think you learned something, but maybe several things. Maybe you think you've learned several things, but you can't point to a single thing that's different about you today that's different from who you were yesterday. Okay? And that's what's going on for a lot of you guys out there. And I'm going to tie all this into women because this is why what we teach you is very important, because it means that we have to break the habit of the habit that you actually have. Because somewhere underneath all that content and all that information that you have consumed, underneath all the notes that you have saved, all the videos, all the mentors, all the courses, and everything that you have actually done, there's a question that has not been answered yet, okay? But not because the answer isn't there, gentlemen, because a mind that is still running on an open loop, gentlemen, doesn't have a place for that answer to actually land in. And that's where we are chopping it up and talking about that today, gentlemen. See, the challenge is, gentlemen, for many of you guys out here, I want you guys to sit and I want y'all to think. I want you to think about everything that you have been through in the last 5 months since the year has started. Conversations with women that haven't gone anywhere. All the writing and the notes and the frameworks and all the things that you've written down, the ideas that you've had that excited you in the beginning, but now they are nothing but dust. And ask yourself the question, what are you actually different at? And that's a huge question that we've got to ask ourselves, gentlemen. Let me get this question right here. This guy says, does breaking my habits start the process of unlearning what I've learned? No, absolutely not. What happens, young man, is that your mind makes you think that you're breaking habits, but you're breaking nothing. It makes you feel like you're doing something different, but you're not doing anything. You're not breaking any habits because you don't know what needs to be broken. So you assume what you think you need. It's like when you're driving and your car check engine light comes on. You can always guess what the problem is, but until you take it to the shop and have it hooked up, you won't know what the problem is. So you're not breaking any habits. The only thing that you're breaking is the lie on top of another lie on top of another lie. But it's all good. But let me continue. Good question, sir. But I asked the question, like, what are you actually different at when it comes to women? Is it texting? No. Talking? What is it? Not what you know more about, gentlemen, okay? Not what you could teach somebody else. but what are you actually different at? What changed in how you make the decisions you make when you get around women? What changed in how you respond when a woman comes around you, when you swipe left or right, when you see her at a bar or a club? What changed in the quality of your thinking when nobody else is watching you? And that question sometimes will create a lot of discomfort in a lot of you guys out there, because a lot of you guys out here are just comfortable to listening to things, but things that you listen to, if you notice, are not actually going to change you, because discomfort is the distance, okay, between where you are right now and where you thought your studying was taking you. And that distance has a name. And that's what we call an open loop, gentlemen. That distance. An open loop, gentlemen, for all you new guys out here, is when your mind is always receiving information but never completing anything. You watch things and you take on information the way a house takes furniture into rooms when nobody assigns it. Everything arrives, nothing has a place, and after a while, you can't move through the own space without bumping into something that you placed in the house. And unfortunately, when it comes to the game, let me see here, guys. And again, if you have a question, just go ahead and put a Q, okay? But what I'm saying to all you young men out here, it's okay. But a lot of guys want to become students of the game and want to learn the game, but they're running the same pattern. No, I will never say you're lazy, gentlemen. And you're not undisciplined, okay? The study shows up. Sometimes you invest and sometimes you don't. But sometimes what we are doing is there is a version of you that's studying in an open loop versus the man that is studying to try to close the loop. And the reason why most of you guys out here stay in this pattern isn't because you lack anything. It's because the open loop is safe, because that's all you know is the open loop. That's what you grew up on. That's all you know, which is going to tie into what we're talking about, because as long as you guys are studying, and as long as you are becoming, and as long as you still are becoming, even after that ball dropped December 31st last year, when you told yourself, I don't want to be who I am like I was last year. I don't want to do the same things I would do last year. But yet, don't believe me. Just ask yourself, what has actually changed in me? Why am I doing the same things now, 5 months later into the year? Why am I doing the same thing? Because you haven't found out that what you built inside of yourself is not holding the weight it needs. And an open loop is never going to do that. And it's never going to hold weight, because it's going to force you to look to the next gimmick, the next book, the next video, the next mentor. And that's how for young men out here, that's how the manosphere started with you guys, open loops. Metal open loop to going your own way and finding your purpose, and no FAP and money, clothes, and status. You see what I'm saying for all you guys out there? Because the end never comes, because they know something I know you're capable, but they know you're not capable. That's why they keep feeding you open loop information that ties into the open loop, because a mind that is still open, gentlemen, has no structure to recognize readiness when it comes in front of them. And this is why the game is so important, because if y'all can learn the open loop and learn what it means, not even an open one, but a closed one with the game, it doesn't mean stopping. A closed mind never stops learning himself, because you are limitless in what you can learn. But I think a lot of you guys out here, a lot of you change completely, because instead of receiving information, no matter, you still feel empty. Because if you pour into an open loop, it's just going to just go away. It's not going to stick. And that's why a lot of you guys feel empty. A lot of you guys feel depressed. A lot of you guys feel what you have, because you haven't learned the game enough to sharpen what you can sharpen to become. And that comes from a lack. It's not you. It's just the foundation that's going on. And then when you learn the game, and you learn about a closed loop, it means that this is being a part of you. Okay? This is not real pressure. There won't be no real moments. It's just you. It's integrating itself inside of you, because the closed loop student isn't the one that knows the most. It is the one who has become the most of what he has studied, gentlemen. And that's the version of you that most of you guys don't know yet. Y'all don't know this version of you. And this is where the problem is coming from, because most of you guys don't understand stillness, because your mind is racing right now with so many thoughts. When you see a woman, so many thoughts run in your head. When you're texting, so many thoughts run in your head. When you're on a date, so many thoughts run in your head, and you're not locking in one thought, one mind, one way. And most of you guys skip the step because it isn't entertaining. It isn't fun. And the stillness doesn't feel, gentlemen, like progress at all. But the stillness is where information stops circulating and it starts to become a part of you. Because without it, okay, you'll have a library, okay? But with it, you will have a new mindset. And that is a difference between the man who has studied for the last 5 months, who has learned the game, and the person that's an open mind that's just grabbing information, if that makes sense, gentlemen. And that's what we're talking about, because everything that we talk about today, your mind, the loop, your standards, what it means to be something, is that most of you guys don't understand that the individual who has an open loop to himself, gentlemen, is the same man who is an open loop to a woman. And you have to understand what that actually means, because we're going to go deeper into this today. But a man who has not closed himself off to who he is, has not built a foundation, he hasn't decided who he is, he hasn't decided what he stands for, and what he will do, okay? He will always negotiate who he is. He will always calculate, always in motion, trying to become, which means to the woman, he hasn't come anywhere yet, which means you are open to be taken over, okay? I hope you guys understand what I'm saying here, because you haven't gotten anywhere. But let me go ahead and grab this call real quick. We'll continue this. We got you. 647. What's your name, brother? What's your question? How can I help you, man? What's up?
What's up, Steve? This is Matthew.
What's going on, Big Mac?
Yeah, I had a quick question on like what you just said. So I wanted you to like explain what you meant when you said you can study with a open loop mind. Like
no. You can study with an open loop mind, but it's not going to stick. It's not going to. Okay. All right. So, all right. Let's think of it like this one. Okay. Let's think about a closed loop being a barrel. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And an open loop is a basket with holes in it. Okay.
Okay.
And let's say studying is water.
Okay.
Pour the water in the barrel. Is the water going to leave?
With the barrel with the hole, the water will.
No, the barrel with no holes in it. Remember, a barrel in a basket. Listen to me. A barrel. You know what a wheelbarrow is, right? A barrel, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so let's think about that versus a basket that has holes in it. Okay.
Right.
So let's say studying information and everything you're trying to learn is water. Okay, let's think of it like that. Okay. Right. So a closed loop is the barrel. So when you pour the water in the barrel, it stays there. It doesn't leave the barrel, right?
Right.
But when you pour the water into the basket with the holes in it, it goes into the basket, but it seeps out on the sides. You see what I'm saying? So the information is not retained. So if you look at a barrel, if you look at an open loop, closed loop, talking to a woman, you guys, okay, you have the light bid. If you get asked for the new pathway, I put the light bid in there. So you have the light bid, right? Right?
Right.
Okay. So with a closed loop, you're just going to follow the directions. I just got to go 1, 2, 3. That's all I got to do. Nothing more,
Right.
nothing less. Follow the directions. Open the door, right?
Right.
A closed loop is saying, I've got to follow the directions. The 1, 2, 3. But then when I see the woman, everything is going to change at that point. Because you're
So,
not,
like that's where it opens.
no, because you're not focused on what it is you have to do, because sometimes we're told to do things that we don't understand. And then if you try to understand something that you know nothing about, you're going to open that loop. That's why it opens. See, okay, all right, I'm gonna give you, watch this, Matthew. I'll give you an example. Okay. Okay. Remember I told you my mentor, the cheeseburger thing. Remember I told you my mentor would never give me a cheeseburger, right? So he told me to go get a cheeseburger, right? When I was young, to go get a cheeseburger, right? Now, if I was a closed loop, an open loop, what would I have done? Why am I getting a cheeseburger for what? I don't understand. Well, you never let me get a cheeseburger before, right? But because I was a student of the game, he told me to do something because he wanted to put me in a position to not think, but to move. Because I already have the information. The question is the information that I have obtained as a student of the game when it's go time? Because remember, the thing about the game, you don't know what's around the corner, right? You always have to be prepared. Yeah, you have to be ready, not get ready. So, okay, give you an example. Okay, you remember we have our regular Virgin Fest, right? You remember the version? Okay, so remember, while he was studying the game, right? He was working on the 5-play, the fucking 101. He was working on the sex stuff. You see what I'm saying? So he was a closed barrel. He was getting information.
Yeah.
So when he got his first piece of ass, what did he get? 3 orgasms out of the woman. And then the following week, she went and cooked for him. Now remember, she thought he was an experienced lover, and this was his first piece of put. So he had studied and learned it. So when it came to him, because he was a closed loop, he didn't have to think. He just moved. But if he didn't have the game and he was the basket and he would have met the woman, he would have been, oh my God, he'd probably talk himself out and would get hard because he'd get nervous. What do I do? How do I do it? Where do I stick it? How do I lick it? How do I touch it? You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference right there, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so another question.
Yes.
Like with the video that you did with Clay, right?
Yes.
You were saying like what he did post breakup when he was like on the boat and stuff. That was a good thing.
No. What Clay did wrong was, as a man, you never ever talk to a woman about your problems. That's where he went wrong, because he wasn't having a good season. So he did the worst thing a man can do, and that is go to a woman to tell your problems too. So then she, or Meg Thee Stallion, knew he was an open loop. So all she had to do was game it out.
Wait, and I don't mean to cut you off, but
yes,
in the video when he was on the boat, right? And maybe correct me if I'm wrong.
No, that was afterwards. That was after. We're talking about before. See, we're not talking about what happened after.
Okay.
We're talking about he should have never been in a situation with Meg in the first place. He should have been smashing her, making her cook Thanksgiving, and never taking her to meet your parents or anything. Like, you don't take some woman to meet your family. You make her cook at your crib, you smash, and then you go see your family. You don't bring no chick to your family. That's like damn, that's some deep ass shit. You don't do that in the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So, okay, like with the open loop and the closed loop. Like,
yes.
One, like, are there 2 sides to it? And what I mean is,
there's no 2 sides. It's this simple: barrel, basket with holes. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, but you said that to the women we should be open loops.
No, no,
But
no,
then
no,
are
no,
you
no, no.
saying
To
to
the
us we
woman, no,
should also
no.
be
To
closed,
the no, to
closed
the
loop?
one. No, listen. To the woman, you should be a closed loop, which is going to make her an open loop. When a man and a woman gets together, one has to be closed and one has to be open. And if two people are two open loops, then the woman has a slight advantage where because she knows men so well, she actually becomes a closed loop. So again, when a woman meets a guy, okay, let's say Meg meets Clay. Clay could be a
Right.
closed loop, but he wasn't. He was open.
Right. Okay.
So okay, so remember, most guys are open loops because they're always trying to find their identity. They're trying to find their identity in their clothes. Because that's what the reality teaches you. Reality number one, your identity is tied into your clothes, your shoes, your watch, your car, your lifestyle. That's not your identity. That's the lie that keeps the loop open to then meet a woman to fail to go ahead and do what? Buy dinners, buy flowers, Valentine Day gifts, Christmas presents. So the reality that you're in is built on containing you or keeping you in an open loop. So when you meet a woman,
She already knows
she
you.
already knows you, right? So she's a closed loop. So she already knows how to get you because you don't have an identity, but it teaches you that she's my identity. She's my person. We have something in common.
Right.
So with her, she makes me me. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's why the breakup, if you see the divorce rate so high, you see breakup so high, it's because the women are breaking up because they're the ones, because they have the closed loop, they're getting sick and tired. But I'm trying to get you guys to start being sick and tired or not deal with their bullshit and start cutting them off, start saying no to them. That will open up their loop because they're never told no in the reality that you're in right now.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So even with like because you said also like a man with a closed loop,
yes,
is everlasting.
Yeah. Oh, everlasting. It's yeah. You are. I've always said, just look. Okay, you. So I always used to tell you this back in the '90s. So, the sun is a star, right? Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So when you go outside your house at nighttime, you in a clear day, you see a lot of little stars, right?
Right. When the sky is clear, right.
No, you'll never reach any of those stars, but that's how. I mean, it's that shows how deep your mind can be. You can go as far. Remember, we're only using a small percentage of our mind. People don't even understand that. We're only using a small percentage. So the more open you are, the more open you are to yourself, you will close the loop. But you're not open to yourself because you don't know yourself, believe in yourself, but you believe more in a woman than you do yourself, which keeps the loop open, which means is that you all have kingdoms, right? But the gate is unlocked, not by intention, but it's by default, okay? Because you've never made an internal decision to close it off and force women to prove value and worth. You see what I'm saying? You can't have the door open to anybody because if you're royalty, everybody does not get an audience with the king. It's just like that. Every woman you should not entertain every woman because every woman is not worthy enough to be around you when you actually wake up. You'll start to realize that, wait, she ain't worthy of me. She can't even cut my grass. And see, that's what communicates to the woman. Without a single word, without a single action, without you even knowing that you've done it, it says that when a woman meets you, okay, remember, because she's a closed loop, she knows that you haven't decided what you stand for by how you think and how you move, which means that I'll move my standard for the right woman who puts the right pressure on me, which means everything that you've built is available for negotiation to a woman. which means that you can't walk through this door, okay? Or if a woman walks through the door, you know, your door is wide open. You guys call that love. You guys call that's my baby boo. It's my girl and all that other silly shit. You see what I'm saying?
And would she know this? Would she know this like on our first
They
like,
all know
interaction?
it. Are they all, okay? All the women know it. They just don't tell you. Does a stripper tell you she's gonna get you for your money? Does a stripper
No.
say, hey, does a stripper walk up to the guy before he walks and say, hey, Harold, how you doing? You know what? I'm going to tell you everything you need to know so I can take all your money today. I'm going to sit on your lap. I'm going to rub your face and I'm going to pretend like I'm interested in you, but I just want all the money in your wallet. So you think a stripper's going to say that to John at the club?
No.
No. So women are not going to tell you this stuff, okay? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, yeah.
So you don't have a kingdom. You're showing a woman I have a refuge, not a structure built on something real. A place that has no boundary, no foundation, no arrow pointing north, just openness. Just openness. And that's what makes women really pissed off, because they need to be dominated, but they're not, they hate being the man in the relationship. Yeah, it pisses them off. So there's certain things that they will do and act and become because they're pissed off.
Like what do you mean? There are certain things that they will do and act when they're pissed off?
Yeah, that's what we're going to be talking about. They're going to be pissed off because what's happening is that you lose before the world ever touches you, because all you have is you put your heart on your sleeve. So because you care, and you lose because you care. You lose because you think, because what has TV taught you? Hallmark cars, caring, and giving a fuck, and thinking that if I'm nice, she has to be nice back to me. And women want nice guys, and women want to appreciate us, and I'm gonna put my heart on my sleeve, and because love on TV works that way, it actually works in the real world, and it doesn't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this is what I'm saying, that you guys think good is easy to deal with, right? Easy to reach, easy to convince, but it's also easy to guilt. It's easy to interrupt. It's easy to throw you off a track. Okay? And what I'm saying is that your opponent, the woman is looking at so many other things. It's crazy. They're not just looking at what you want them to look at. Women just don't move that way. I wish they did, but they don't move the way that you think, because they know that most of you guys wake up every morning defeated. You see what I'm saying? Something about you is defeating you. Okay? Maybe it's not your job or something like that. It's just something that you wake up feeling like, I'm just fucking defeated. But then I'm going to mask that and try to show a woman I'm a winner.
Right.
Right? And then you're in a place, in a reality, your job chose you, your friends chose you, your habits chose you, but also your fears chose you. Your phone chose you before your mind even warmed up to it, and you don't even realize that. You have been chosen by everything but yourself. That's why you feel connected to certain things. You don't realize that your mind is such an enemy to you guys, and how it operates. It doesn't operate under the construct of trying to help you, and it's crazy. People think I'm crazy by saying this, but your mind is always going to be the enemy. It has no choice but to be the enemy, if that makes any sense. You see what I'm saying?
So, okay, when you say like my habits and my phone and that stuff chose me, like what do you mean my habits chose me? Like, are in habits that, like, things that I do
Well, it's not even what you do, it's what you think of. See, this is why you have to master yourself before you start trying to master the world. Because where you're at, everybody wants influence, everybody wants respect, everybody wants rooms to get quiet when they walk in, everybody wants pussy, everybody wants women. But they don't want the private war that builds that kind of presence on the inside. Okay? They want the crown without the headache of carrying it, okay? And so when you are closed loop and understand the game, the power begins in places that women don't see. It begins when the alarm rings and your body begs for another hour. It begins when you make the excuse to say, you know what, I know I got to get up, but you know what? Just give me 5 more minutes. Give me 10 more minutes. Nah, you got to roll your ass out that bed. That's when it begins, the discipline. It begins when you say, okay, I see a woman, I'm gonna be a little nervous, okay? Right. Doesn't make y'all bad. You see a woman those are old habits, right? But I give you a bid to break the old habit. But what happens is you fall back into the old habit. Okay, if I tell you just to walk up to a woman and do step 1, step 2, step 3, that's all I'm asking you to do. Nothing more, nothing less. And I will always keep saying, it doesn't matter what she says. Doesn't matter what she says. Now, from the comfort of your own home, the mind is going to trick you to say, oh, I got this down. Oh, man, I'll do step 1, step 2, step 3. It's going to be easy, right?
Yeah.
But your old habits are, man, look at her. Look at her ass. Look at her titties. Look how fine she is. Man, I want to fuck her. She won't even like someone like me. And then you say, oh, man, I don't even know if those steps are even going to work with a woman like that, because a woman like that is this and that. And this is, you see what I'm saying?
I start looking for like a why.
Right. The old habits are going to come in. Okay. And what I'm saying is that when you learn the game, this is where the man is built at, not with applause and not, I don't need any clap. Remember I told you, the only time I told you, I used to say this in the 90s, guys, because I always say, what does it feel to be me? Because it's hard to tell people because it's crazy, but I tell you, when I walk out that door, I hear the trumpets blow. I hear the roar of the crowd. I feel the roses coming from the raptor because the motherfucking king is going into the Serengeti. So it's the horns are to warn the women, this motherfucker's out on the prowl. And I don't mean it in a creepy way. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I feel. And no one could take that from me, but that's how I feel. That is going to sound crazy to the average guy. Why would there be trumpets? Why would there be a roar of the crowd and flowers? But they don't understand what they don't understand. Okay?
Right.
Okay? But because a lot of guys are open loop, they're just addicted to trying to be understood in the reality that they're in. That's all. Okay, wait. This is not a bad thing, but it is a bad thing. Remember, what did you have to be with your parents? You have to explain yourself to your parents when you do something wrong. You have to be what?
Yeah.
Understood, right?
Yeah.
When you're in school, right? When you're in school, in order to get your grade, you have to be what? Understood, right?
Right.
When you went to church, you had to what? Understand, right?
Right.
So you're taking all that, which isn't wrong, but you're tying that into a woman. You think that I've got to play by the same rules. I've got to be understood by that woman. I've got to explain me all the time and talk too much. And I've got to tell her my plans, and I've got to tell her my pain. I've got to tell her my aspirations and my dreams when I first met her. Because if I don't, I'm going to lose out to her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Because most of you guys are giving women previews of a movie that she didn't even buy a ticket for. You have to move first, build first, win first, and make them earn you. Does that make sense?
So even like with me trying to understand the why, like from like how you said the understanding why in church, at home, at school.
Yes, sir.
Like I would like it would that causes like the like repetition in a negative way, like
Well,
like
okay,
meaning
but what are you talking about though?
right, like with a woman, right? Like when I try to understand, okay, like why is it that this happened the way
But
it went,
listen
or
what you're
like
trying. Listen what you're trying to say. I'm trying to understand a woman. Make that make sense. Why would you try to understand a woman? For what? What is the purpose of trying to understand a woman? I'm not trying to confuse you. Just ask you a simple
yeah,
question. Just, I mean,
but like understanding.
Just a simple question. Why? What for what? What is that? What is that supposed to? What is that supposed to do to understand her? What is there to understand?
Probably not her, but like.
But what?
To probably like get a lesson from that interaction and then.
Well, but okay,
like,
but did you
on.
say to get the lesson for what interaction? But I'm asking you, what interaction are we talking about? What interaction? What interaction are you trying to? Okay, see, as a man, I'm not trying to get to know her because knowing her is what? What do I? I'm the only one that tells you on YouTube. What does getting to know her mean? Why don't you? You should never want to get to know her. Why is that?
Because you're getting to know some of the men that she's been with, or like.
No, and all y'all write this down because nobody's going to teach you this. Because she is a subtotal of every loser before you. She is a subtotal of every guy who has lied, manipulated, hit, harm, abused, and whatever they have done to her. That's what you are walking up on. But you're not any of those people. So why would you want to get to know her when she's okay? If you guys are a winner and you know she's met nothing but losers and her subtotal is losers, why do you want to get to know a woman who has a losing perspective, thinking that her pussy has more value? Because every woman that has dealt with a human male knows that she thinks that I'm better than you. So why do you want to get to know her? What benefit would it be for you to get to know her?
What of like the so
I'm listening.
Yeah, like I'm thinking, like you wouldn't
what
learn
no
from
no what can I learn what
from the
can
interaction to like
what can I learn? What tell me, what can I learn? Just you tell me.
like
what
probably
can I
like
learn?
probably like if I pivoted the wrong way, or like if you could improve on like X, Y, and Z, like
Wait, but you can improve on X, Y, and Z. No, you're okay. When is a king? Okay, now remember, I keep telling y'all guys that we don't tear women down and we're not red pill. But I'm gonna keep it a buck, but it's gonna sting a lot of women. If you're somebody, why do you give a fluck about a nobody who hasn't proved to you that they're worth being called somebody? Okay, wait. Now watch this. Do you know her?
No.
She's a nobody, right? Do you know anything about her? Anything about her?
No.
Nobody. So you know nothing about her, right? Now you know everything about yourself. You should. You're a somebody because you know yourself, yes?
Right.
So when you meet a woman, this is not tearing a woman down. This is the game. This is saying that I'm somebody and you're a nothing and a nobody. I didn't say you were ugly and fat and all this other stuff. I'm just saying when it comes to the game, she is a nothing and a nobody until she proves that she's somebody. Because when does the emperor or the king talk to or deal with peasants? Do you think a peasant can just waltz into the kingdom and get an audience with the king?
No.
That you are what? So okay. So then why do you have an open door policy for a woman who hasn't proven that she's somebody? Okay. And again, this is not tearing women down. I'm not saying anything bad. What I'm saying, okay, you're a stranger, and a stranger is a nobody. Didn't we learn about strangers when we were kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, stranger danger, right? I don't know you. Hey, I don't know you. So how do you know her through her body? What has she proven to you to say that you're worth the most valuable commodity I have is my time, right? Right?
Right.
So the most valuable commodity is my time. I'd rather put that shit on me. I'd rather put that time in learning me, growing me, evolving me, working on my mouthpiece, working on my sexual amusement park, working on me, right? So if I'm going to take time away from the person I love unconditionally, me, why should I give it to you if I don't even know anything about you except you have a round ass, you have a pretty face, and some nice titties? Why would I give you time when I can smoke you out and see most of you waste time? You guys let women say, I had one of my clients say today, he's talking to a woman and she's saying okay to him. And he's asking what the next move is. I say, what the fuck? Wait a second. When as a man, when do we accept one word answers from women? When do we accept I don't knows and maybes from women? Nah, If I'm talking to you and you just give me a one word answer, even if it's positive, okay, look, he was like, okay, we're gonna go on this day, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And all she said was okay. You know what I would say to her? Because see, y'all think okay is good, right? Because she said okay.
Because it's positive.
No, it's not positive. It's crumbs. It should be okay. It should be okay. What do you want me to wear? Okay, I'm looking forward to this. It has to be more than just a word. But remember, she is a subtotal of everything before you. So everybody before her has accepted what?
Okay.
Okay, which made her feel that she could say,
okay.
Right, which is the problem. So then you as the man have to give her correction. Listen, I get that this how you operate. But with me, I want a grown-ass woman that can say more than one fucking word. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Right?
I didn't think of it in that perspective, like with the learning and also like with the okay.
What do you mean?
Like I didn't think of the perspective that you. I didn't think of it in the perspective meaning that me trying to pick lessons from. Like,
well, no, but I
interactions
got,
was,
but
like,
okay,
wrong.
well, no. This is why I try to tell you guys as a closed loop. What is so important that separates you, all of you, from the humans is that I have to do everything I can to educate her to understand me. She needs to know how I move as a man to realize that I am a dominant, assertive, authentic motherfucker, man.
Right.
That will not accept crumbs. I'm not going to accept wasted time. I'm not going to accept that. But that's not a threat. That's just saying, listen, I do want to get to know you. But what I am learning from you is that you have learned nothing about yourself because you have dealt with guys that have accepted you doing nothing, the bare minimum, right?
Bare minimum.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you have to educate a woman and elevate a woman. See, at the end of the day, even if I don't get the woman, at least I'm making her best. At least I'm setting her up for the next guy. You see what I'm saying? A woman is always going to leave us better than how we found her because we're going to force her to be more than just ass and titties. We're going to light a fire in her ass and make her stop thinking that she could just glide and slide on through. You got to work to get a man. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Does that make?
It does, man. It really does. I'll fall back into the class and I'll listen in.
All right, well, Matthew, that was a good. Wait, why? Real quick, why'd you ask these questions?
Which ones? With the open loop or
yes?
Well, it's just because like I'm trying to get a better understanding of the open loop and the closed loop, and then also like after watching the Clay Z that you posted, it was confusing because on one end, like after the whole breakup and stuff when he was on the boat, on one end, you said that what he was doing, living his life, he was actually living his life.
But you guys, but that's the problem. You guys are not living your life because you don't have a life. You're living, but you live for everybody else, but you never live for yourself. That's the problem. That's the problem. No one's ever told you to be selfish. No one's ever told you it's okay to be the fucking villain. No one's ever told you it's okay to be the asshole and the jerk, because that's what's gonna make the woman say that I can't play by the same rules. Women know the game and they're very, very smart because they're a closed loop. They already know the average male, but they are ignorant when it comes to a man. I'm not calling women dumb and ignorant. Listen, women know how to read, women know how to write, they know how to spell, they know how to pay their bills. I'm saying ignorant when it comes to something they don't know. They don't know men. They know males, but they don't know men. That's where their ignorance comes from. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, just like with the chick who said, yeah, like okay to the date.
What'd you say now?
I'm agreeing with what you're saying, and I'm asking, like, when you say they don't know men, it falls in line with the example that you gave where your client.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is, all right. What do women know? He just wants to smash, right? He just wants to sleep with me. He's gonna say whatever he wants to sleep with me. He just wants to sleep with me. He just wants to sleep with me. That's all she knows, right? Until she gets with Diamond Dick to say that I can fuck you without even touching you. I can make you wet with my words. I can connect with you. I can seduce. Okay, what woman has actually been around somebody that decides, do I want to seduce her, romance her? Do I want to be sexual, sensual, smooth? Do I want to make her laugh right here? Do I want to show her my depth and range? Do I want her to get her to think about me? Do I want her to thinking about? Do you see what I'm saying? They don't know that. What they know is I have a body and I can get a free date, a free dinner, a phone, my bill paid, flowers. I can get what I want when I want it and not have to give any ass up. Not at all. But I'm saying as a man, when you had a game, I'm not trying to deceive or manipulate you out your ass. That's the thing that opens the loop up, because every woman assumes that every guy is trying to get their legs open. When you had a game, I'm trying to get her mind open. That's where the sex is at. The sex isn't getting her legs open. The sex is here between her ears. But see, people don't understand. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what a open loop assumes that, okay, I look at a woman. I'll give you an example. Okay, so I'm just using this lady right here, or any woman. You're the last woman up. I mean, I always just grab a woman. This young lady right here. So what I'm saying is, if a person saw this young lady right here, I'm just saying her thumbnail, right? Just look at her thumbnail. An open loop is going to do this. My God, she's fucking sexy. She's fine. Look at her titties. Look at her lips. Look at her body. Man, what am I going to do to get her? What do I need to say? How many dinners are, oh man, you know what? I don't even know if I can get her. Look at her. She's so fucking fine. She looks like a woman that will date a guy that's 10 foot tall. He's got to have a 14-inch dick. And oh my God, I can't even compete with someone like that. What am I going to do? Oh my God. Well, she's coming over here now. So what am I going to do? Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm Steve and I'm a Leo. And can we be friends? And you know what? No. I'm not even going to ask for a date. I'm gonna hang out with her for a little while, and I'm gonna watch her aimlessly. While she walks by, I'm gonna sniff her hair and smell her perfume and get top titty hugs and hope that one day she'll see me as a good guy. So what I'm gonna do is, wait, you need to move? Oh, okay, I'll help you move. You know why? Because that'll give me a chance to, I get to see her titties. I get to see her ass cheeks hanging out. She's gonna wear like some short shorts. Woo. Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying? I get to be that guy, right? Versus the man that sees her say, okay, I see you. But okay, cool. Let me go ahead and introduce myself to you to see if you could be selected by me. What do you see the difference is? I'm not tearing her down. I didn't say she was ugly. I didn't say she was hypergamous. I didn't say that she was fucking a lot of guys. I didn't say nothing. I'm saying I'm just introducing myself to you to see who you are behind the makeup, behind the eyeliner, behind the insecurities. I want to get to know the woman that you don't even show the world. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not going to rush it because I know when I meet, okay, let's say if I meet her, I know she doesn't trust easily because every woman out here has a wall of bricks. They are protecting what they care about the most. And that's underneath the surface. So in order for me to get to that point, do you think I'm going to take a hammer and knock that wall down? Fuck no. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make her laugh. I'm going to make her smile. I'm going to make her blush. I'm going to make her realize that I'm a little bit different. And she's going to take them bricks down. You see what I'm saying? She going to take that shit. If she put those motherfuckers up, she going to take those bricks down. I'm not taking those bricks down, but I'm smooth enough in the pillow where she's going to want to take them down because she's going to recognize that I'm not going to lie, deceive, manipulate, play games or anything like that. Yes, if she says, okay, well, are you trying to sleep with me? No, but I am sexually attracted to you. And that's not a lie. There's nothing wrong with telling a woman you're sexually attracted to her. And there's nothing wrong with telling a woman, I want to get to know you in a more intimate way. You want to know why? Because intimacy doesn't mean fucking. Intimacy can be smiles, laughs, looks. There are levels to intimacy. It's not just sex, but that's me educating on intimacy. Meaning that if she doesn't understand what I'm talking about, what do you think the first action I'm going to put her in? If I say this to this young lady, she's like, what the fuck are you talking? What do you think?
You will send it to the bathroom, no?
You right. I'm going to send her right to the bathroom, guys. I'm going to send her right into the bathroom because if you don't understand what I'm saying, just go into the bathroom, turn the light on, look in the mirror, and do a 360 and see why I'm saying what I'm saying. Is that not the truth?
That's the truth.
That's the truth. I'm not hiding sexual connection, but I'm making sure that she will know I'm not trying to be your friend. Fuck that. Why would I want to be in the friend zone? Why would I want to hang out and have Tampax conversations with you? I ain't doing that shit. I'm never gonna. That's why I say, guys, I know a lot of y'all guys think that I'm not saying force yourself on a woman at all. But what I'm saying is you need to let her know from the jump, I'm not trying to be your friend. I'm not trying to hang out with you and look at your ass and torture my, why would I want to torture myself, Matthew? Looking at her ass and titties, thinking about, man, I like to suck her titties, but God damn it, how was your day? Man, I want to tap her ass. Hey, you know what? You just worked out. Boy, you sure got a sweat. That's amazing. But you're thinking, man, I like to smash it. I like to make her sweat with this dick. But you can't say that because a lot of y'all guys don't know how to talk to women. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so that's where the problems are going wrong at. Because y'all, I'm trying to teach you to believe in yourself. But women are not used to meeting a person that believes in itself. That is a closed loop. Because when you're a closed loop with the manipulation is the free will. And that's not even manipulation, but it can be a manipulation because women have never been in a position to make a decision off of this weird thing called the truth. The truth. Now, she knows he wants to sleep with her, right? But all women do is just sit back. Okay, I'm gonna watch this motherfucker do all this Bojangle dancing. Oh, let me go ahead and dance, huh? Oh yeah. What you do for a living? Let me go ahead and dance for you, sir. I'm going to dance and do a dance for you. And they just saying, look at this motherfucker. He doesn't even know me. I might be a fucked up ass woman. I might have dead bodies in the refrigerator. I might not even wash my ass. I might be fucked up. I might have daddy issues. You know, Uncle Johnny might did something to me. He doesn't know me, but yet he's gonna give me everything without even knowing me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that's why when the kingdom is open, women are okay. I need y'all to understand this because a lot of people feel that women are mean and she shouldn't do this. She shouldn't have used me. She shouldn't have done this, right? That's what a lot of guys do, right? Right?
Yeah.
But can we just be honest for a second? Wait, hold on, ladies, because ladies, sometimes we gotta take a man break. So, ladies, the man break time. All you ladies, take a break real quick, ladies. Go ahead and eat a chocolate chip cookie. Go ahead and get a slice of cake, ladies, because it's too much man, ladies, is sometimes a little too difficult to handle. So go ahead and take a break. I think it's 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I think you already fed your cat vittles, but go pet your cat, go ahead and cry, and go and get some wine or something. Just take a break, ladies. But what I'm saying is that because I don't want to blow women's heads up. But can we just be honest? If you start off as a liar and a manipulator, how can you bitch about a woman running game on you? How can you complain about that? When you start, listen, when you start off, now remember, she's minding her business. She's jogging. She's buying a Laca Mocha Chaque Frappuccino with whip. She's working out. She's minding her fucking business, right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you go up to her because you want to smash, and the first thing you do is lie. I want to be your friend. I want to take you out. And then she'll say, you know what? Listen, if you want to sleep with me, then I'm not that kind of woman. I'm looking for a relationship. And then what does a guy do that wants some pussy? Oh, yeah, if you want a relationship, I want a relationship too.
Yeah.
Let's go on a date. I want to get to know you. And then you always see those videos when a guy takes a woman on a date. She's like, no, we're just friends. No, come on, baby, come on, girl.
Right.
Girl, come on a date, baby. Baby, give me a
chance.
chance. Baby, go on a date with me, girl. I promise I'll be a good person. Then they go on the date, right? And then when they're on the date, what does he say? Well, I just wondering that maybe after we get done, we can go back to my place. Excuse me? Yeah, you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Well, what you think I had is, but wait a second. I thought we were just going out to eat.
Right.
You know what I meant. You know that I want. You see that right there? Then that motherfucker, well, hey, go ahead, check, please. We're going to split the check. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, dog? That's where
the manipulation comes in.
That's what. But then we can remember, gentlemen, when emotions and logic come together, that's when a woman has a closed loop because she's on the defensive. That means she knows the game. That means, gentlemen, y'all are playing tic-tac-toe to a woman that knows every move that you're going to make, why you're going to make it, and if she decides what she wants from. This is how fucked up women can be. I don't say fucked up in a bad way, but I just want to be honest with you guys. A woman can say that, you know what? Okay, what is it? Wait, you got an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
That shitty ass phone. Hey, excuse me. Samsung. Okay, so what iPhone do you have? Like, what is
15.
Okay, a 15. It's really like an iPhone 3. I fucking hate that fucking shit. Okay, so that iPhone 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
A woman, let's say she has an iPhone 14. Do you know women are so cold that if she had an iPhone 14 and wanted an iPhone 15, the moment you walked up on her, she already knew every step that is going to take to get an iPhone 15 out of you. And here's the cold part about it. Without giving you a piece of ass. That's how cold they can be. Listen to me. Without giving up one piece of ass, they can get an iPhone 15 out of you motherfuckers. But that's the opponent that you're dealing with, because you think that her ignorance is not ignorance. She's playing dumb. Okay, have you heard of a possum, right? If you walk on a possum, what does a possum do when you get near it?
Oh, like when you scare it, like plays dead or some shit, no?
Yeah, plays dead, right. It plays dead. Women have game. They know exactly how to turn the temperature up, and they know how to turn the temperature down without giving up any pussy. They know they can walk into your kingdom and conquer you if they choose to conquer you. Listen, I'm being dead serious. Y'all should be glad some of these women say no to you, because at any time a woman can get what she wants from you when she wants, and she doesn't even want it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So I'm just saying, big dog. So what I'm saying to you is that what's important here is when you have the open loop and you don't know who you are open to a woman running you. It's out of nature for a woman to lead a man, but when you act like the woman in the relationship, what are you forcing her to be? What are you forcing her to be? The goddamn man. So you're the bottom bitch, right? So you're forcing her to be the man. So if a woman has to be the man, then she's fucking frustrated. How? Okay, why do you think she's frustrated?
Because she has to make the decisions, and
well, not just make the decisions, but when do I get to be the woman? When do I get to be a vulnerable? When do I get to be emotional? When do I get to be the woman? Why do I always have to be the one validating you? Why do I always have to be the shoulder you got to cry on? Why do I always got to hear about your fucking day? What about me for a change? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying? That's where a lot of young men go wrong, but that's what we're talking about today. But that's why the game is so important, because as long as you have an open loop, women are going to run circles around your ass because you're open. You're open. That means she knows what she wants to do. The question is she going to give you mercy and throw you back in? Or is she going to give what she, okay, watch this. Okay. You want to fuck, right? Right? You guys want to fuck, right? Yeah. So guess who's doing the fucking? Y'all ain't fucking. They're putting on a mental strap on and fucking you prison style. They spitting on it, and fucking you prison style. Getting your resources, but not giving you any of that thing. Because they're like this. If you want to play let's fuck, we're going to play let's fuck, but you're not going to like how this is going to end. This is going to end, because remember I told you one thing that no one else tells you. Every person that you know, young man, the reason why they're in a relationship, every guy just wanted to smash. Yeah. They didn't want no relationship. They just wanted a piece of pussy. But something that woman did that tapped into their femininity, their emotions, and they're like, I love, you know what, she's special. She different from every girl, man. Nah, man. I mean, okay, think about this. We know, we know how many guys have gone through Kim Kardashian, yes? Yes? Mm-hmm. But isn't it amazing, no matter how many people and this is so crazy, we see it. Now, some women know how to cover it up, but I'm just showing you how cold women are. You see how many guys have ran through Meg Thee Stallion and Kim Kardashian, yes? You see it in plain sight. So here's the question. How is it that you see how many guys have run through these women, and these guys still, I love her, I want to be in a relationship? Like what I understand, think about people in Hollywood. Do you see how one person jumps from one person to the next? And you see who she's been dating and fucking and messing with. You see all these guys. But yet, what is it about those women that makes those guys blind to what's in front of them? And
right.
So that's how cold women are. Even if you see it, you can't run from it if you don't have the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all good. So, all right, man, I'll throw you back in, Matt. I appreciate the call, brother. And if you have a question, just let me know. I appreciate it, man. Great call, sir. Throw you back in. Sorry for the wait, guys. Let me bring you next call. 803. Sorry for the wait. 803. What is your name? And what's your question? 803.
My name is K-San, and I was trying to figure out how to stop overthinking because I understand that it's based off of watching your content, I understand that it's a kind of thing to where my mom raised me.
No. We're not gonna. Did you tell your mother you loved her Sunday? Did you tell your mother you love her and take her out for dinner or something like that?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, not I mean, yeah. I mean, don't, sir. Okay, look. I hate to tell you, young motherfuckers, this. Your mother loves you. You're her baby, and she is gonna do whatever she can to love you and protect you. She didn't create what you are right now. So we've got to stop blaming mommy for us acting like mommy. Do you see what I'm saying, young man? So we don't point fingers at women. As men, we are very accountable and responsible. Okay? Your mother never told you to be what you are. You chose to be who you are, young man. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's all good. I got you. But one thing that y'all got to learn is as a man, we don't blame women for anything because we're the leaders. You're the king. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on one second. Give me a second. I missed a question. Hold on. Give me a second, young man. Hold on. Let me answer this thing. This guy says, I want you to tell me the woman's never cheat. Sir, I don't care if women cheat. Why do y'all care? Wait. Excuse me, wait. Okay, wait a second. Caller, how old are you, young man?
Well, I'm 20.
Okay, it's all good. Let me educate you and this guy. Okay, hold on. All right, let me explain to this person right here. I'm going to tell you why women cheat on you, not you, young man. Give me a second, young man. I got you, young man. Give me 1 second. Let me cook for a second. I'm going to tell you why women cheat on you. Because you can't fuck. You have no sense of manliness. You have no laws, rules, principles. You don't know how to eat pussy. You don't know how to make pussy wet if you threw water on it. You are effeminate. You're vulnerable, and more or less, look at your thumbnail. Your thumbnail tells you the whole fucking story. You are bound to get cheated on a woman because what is a woman gonna get from you? What? Insecurity, you having low self-worth, you having low self-esteem, you having a low self-image. See, you want to be the victim in all of this, but you're your own problem. See, you're worried about why a woman cheats, but when you had a game, I don't care. Okay, is a young man, are women our property?
Nah.
This motherfucker's 20 years old and he knows that, but yet you don't know that. You think a woman is your property. She owes you nothing, motherfucker. A woman can do what she wants when she wants it, but if you had diamond dick, you wouldn't be complaining about that. You want to be a victim in all this. So please, with all due respect, shut the fuck up or get the fuck out. Okay, back to you, caller. I got you, caller. Now, back to you, sir. Now, how can I help you, big guy?
Can I give you an example of like,
absolutely.
my overthinking? So right, I'll talk to a girl and stuff like that, and the girl will like me and everything. She'll be texting me all the time.
No, wait, okay, whoa. Okay. Wait, let's take a step back, young man. Because I'm going to lace you with game. I got you. Did you ever tell that woman that you're trying to be more than friends with her, or you said nothing? Let's be honest. What did you do?
Oh, nah. I wasn't on no, nah. We're not, not a relationship. I just met her.
Wait, no. Wait. when you meet a woman, she needs to know what you're coming over there for. What did you want from that woman? Let me know, young man. What did you want from her? It's the truth, sir. I'm no judgment. What did you want? Did you want to smash? Did you want to date her? What did you want to do?
Well, really, I wanted to crash, but I'm saying, yeah, I'm saying I was trying to see where it goes because I ain't gonna lie, I did like that girl, so I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to see where it goes.
Wait. See, that's the problem. Okay, you can't like. Y'all gotta get out that like shit. Okay, you liked her. You didn't like her. You liked her ass and titties. You liked her pusher bra. You liked that she knew how to put her makeup on. You liked that she knew how to put her nail polish on. See, you see what you're saying? Okay. So when you read me the last two messages, one from her, one from you, read those last messages. Let's see where you went wrong.
Oh no! But the thing is, this is a girl that I've been talking. No, you want me to go back?
No, yeah. What you mean been talking? I know. Wait. Okay, I want to know how much talking you have done, and how much fucking you have done. How much talking? Let's hear the last two messages.
Not cause I never. Not because
okay,
I mean,
wait,
y'all want to think this was months ago though. I was just trying to give an example.
Okay, young man,
an example of me overthinking.
I know that because you guys don't understand. You're going to repeat the same behavior because you're moving off the same pattern, young man. So what Unc is trying to do is I'm trying to give you preventative maintenance. I'm trying to say the next woman you meet, we're not going to do the silly shit that you did. So let's go back to what you did so I can tell you where you went wrong.
Okay. But I can't find, or do you want me to just go to a girl
Let's just go to it. Just find one. Let's just find one. Yes, let's just find one. Find a young lady that you're trying to tap on.
Okay. All right. But last two messages, it says, I almost got the shit together. I'm gonna see you next week. She says, okay, boo.
Wait, you said I got my shit together. I'm gonna see you next week?
Yeah.
Wait, I got my shit together. I'm gonna see you next week. See you next week for what?
I mean,
oh
my God. Oh man.
Wait. Go over and do what?
Right. It's already like
no, young man, no, stop. You see, y'all gotta come on, young man. Come on, dog. What's on the table? What's on the table?
Okay, so I gotta let her know what's on the table.
No, wait. If you don't let a woman know what's on the table, how is she gonna be? How are you gonna give her an honest information where she can give you an honest answer? You haven't even what's on the table? Tell me what's on the table. Surely ain't her ass, but what do you think is on the table?
Oh, what, coming from my side or her side?
Oh, it can't be from, I'm saying from your side, because she ain't coming. Believe me, she ain't coming. So what do you think you're supposed to get from this woman?
Well, what I'm supposed to get from her or what I'm supposed to give to her?
Well, what do you want to get from her? Because you said you're coming over for what? What are you supposed to get?
To crash. That's the...
You're supposed to get some what? Wait. You think you gonna get some? Okay, okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. How long have you known this woman for?
Well, I went for about 2 weeks.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Have you called her? You know what happens around between 11:30 and 2:30. Don't you understand that? What do you think happens between? What happens between?
They coochie. That's what they do.
Yeah. Okay. So did you make her play with a pussy yet?
I see what you're. Okay. Nah. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy. Okay, wait a second. Wait. What did she do to make you think that you can tap that ass?
Well, nah, but I ain't gonna lie. She's been dead ass telling me when I see you, I'm like.
No, wait.
So when I see you, I'm gonna let you tap this ass? Oh, we're gonna hang out.
No, dead ass. She said that.
No, what did she? No, come on. I'm asking, which do we grown people with? What did she say when I see you? What?
No, she dead ass said like when I see you, it's up. I'm gonna have my shit down your, yeah. I'm gonna have your shit down my throat. Like
okay. Wait. Let me ask you a question. Does she live? How far does she live from you?
No, she's only an hour. She's like 30. No, actually like 30, 40 minutes.
30, 40
somewhere
minutes.
around there.
And you haven't seen her yet. So wait. Okay. Please.
No, but
no.
But I ain't gonna lie. That's because I don't allow girls to come over my house all fast because I only know.
No, young man. Wait. Okay. Did
I got set up before,
wait. Did Unc tell you women have stripper 101 in them, right? What do you think I mean when women have stripper 101 in them? What do you think that means?
That means that. Damn, I don't know what you say. Look, lace me up. I'm listening.
No, that means that a woman knows how to use her words. Words mean nothing to a man, son. All that shit she's saying, she can say that to anybody. Wait, you believe? Okay, what? Okay, let me ask you a question. Has she sent you an ass picture, titty picture? Has she sent you a video of her sucking a lollipop or licking an ice cream cone or something? Has she done any of that?
No.
Oh.
Down.
God bless these women.
You bro, I actually
I got you, young. You know I got you, dog. You know I got you. Wait, listen.
I know.
You
that's
know,
why I came to. I knew you was gonna do this. That's
You know I got you. No. We gonna solve this shit now. This is what I want you to do. I don't even want you to call. Usually I would make you call, but I don't think you got the balls to do that. So this is what I want you to do.
No,
I want you. No. Okay, I'm gonna give you a choice. We can call her right now. I'll tell you what to do, or you can text her. I'm gonna give you the choice. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna text.
All right. So what I want you to do is say, hey, before you get in the shower or whatever, what I want you to do, because I was thinking about what you're gonna do when you get up on me, right? All right. Why don't you send me something sexy, naughty, or dirty to give me an idea of what I'm about to get into when we hook up next week? Now, if she sends you something, then we kind of got a yellow, maybe a light green. But no, listen, sir. But if she's like, but no.
Oh my God, I'm on my period, or I got a headache, or oh my God, I just watched Young and the Restless and I'm so sad.
No, I'm serious, dog. I'm telling you. No, I'm serious, young man. No, dog. Listen to Unc. No, listen, dog. Listen, I got you, dog. We want to put her into an action, okay? Listen. This is why I'm gonna let you go. You tell her to send you something sexy. You put something sexy on and take a photo. Or if you got some ice cream, I want you to put a little bit of ice cream on a cone, and I want you to do a video for me of licking that ice cream cone. Give me an idea. No, I'm serious, young man. No, seriously. Because if she's talking all that shit, she will be happy to do what you're asking her. Now, listen, young man. If she does anything other than do it, she's full of shit. And that's smoking her out. I'm serious. So, hey, look, you go do that. Call me back. I'm going to be on for a while, okay? Call Unc back and let me know what she says. And I got you, okay, young man?
Nah, but I got another question for you, though. Just one more.
What's your other question? What's up?
No, all right. So cool, right? But it kind of goes along with the overthinking, too, right?
Yes.
Okay, so look, right? It's like when I okay, so look, like when I get a girl number, you already know.
No. Never do that. You're new here. Are you new here, right? Right?
Yeah.
Never, ever ask for a woman's number first.
Got you. Okay.
That is that's what thirsty motherfuckers do. When you had a game and you have diamond dick, offer your number first. It doesn't mean she's going to take it, but it's the rule of Jill Scott. You know what the rule of Jill Scott is, young man?
Nah, what's the?
All right, soak this up. Soak it up.
Sometimes. I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
We're going to tell her what to do. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
This is who I am.
But now,
what's up?
But look though, what I do is right when I get the number. Obviously, like you said that I got to give her my number. Okay, cool. But I'm saying right. So when I get the number, right. Like I don't even have no conversation through text. I tell them, oh, you know, let's call. Like, yo, let's get straight to the phone. Like, okay. So boom. Like when I get on the phone with them,
yes.
Like after that, sometimes like they'll just ghost. Like go ghost after the phone call.
Okay, young man.
So, I feel
young
like my
man.
overthinking is a part of that. Like, when I get on the
young
phone, I
man.
start
No, it's
overthinking.
not. It's not that. Women do not want to have Tampax conversations with people who don't know how to fuck. Because I'm sure when you get on the phone with her, what do? You ask her what she does for a living, right? You ask her what she's looking for and all that silly shit. Am I correct?
I mean, not necessarily, but
okay,
you got
wait,
the right
no.
idea.
Okay, wait, let's be honest. Okay, the last woman you talked to, what did you talk to her about?
About bullshit. Okay.
Okay, see what I'm
I
saying?
feel you.
Okay, so if you're gonna have a Tampax conversation with a woman, where is the excitement? Where is the fun? Where is the thrill? Where is, man, I want to talk to him again? That's what I'm saying. So it's cool that you're talking to a woman, but you're talking at women. You have to display a side of you that makes her open the loop. We want to crack the loop and open it where you want her to think about you when she's not supposed to think about you. You want her to reach out to you when she's like, damn, who do I want to talk? Man, I want to talk to him. Because you know what? He's fun. He's exciting. He made me laugh. He made me smile. He made me blush. And he didn't even ask me any questions to do that. He was talking so much shit. I love what he's saying. Does that make any sense, young man?
Oh, okay. So you're saying like I just more so like go with the flow and
no. You're the flow. You don't go with shit. You don't listen. What I'm saying, what I'm saying is, young man, because I know a lot of you young guys, y'all do a lot of texting. Yes? Right?
I mean, no, but I don't like texting. That's
No,
trash,
young man. I'm gonna teach you something real quick. This is why I know you don't know how to talk to women, okay? Who is the common denominator by how I text, talk, send voice message and videos? Who's the common denominator?
Me.
Right. So if you can't do one thing, you can't do anything. I'm saying to you, if I'm talking to a woman, I still know how to make her pussy wet, even if I put a note on a fucking dove and threw that shit out the window. No, I'm dead set. No, you see what I'm saying? Because it's coming from me. You should be able to do everything the same way because you are the communicator. So how you do one thing is how you do everything. Does that make sense, sir? So if you don't know how to text with a woman, you don't know how to talk to a woman.
Okay, so it's not about if you're texting or calling. It's about you, like
who
you are,
it's always,
what you're doing.
Right. Okay, because what I'm saying is that I'm showing you why you should fuck with me. I'm not running behind your pussy. I'm showing you why you should think about me, why you should miss me, why you should stop thinking about me or not miss, why I should be on your mind after our conversation is over with.
Okay.
Does that make any sense, sir?
Got you. So really, I've been overcomplicating.
Yeah. It's not. And listen, it's cool, young man. And again, you're not overcomplicated. It's just that nobody ever told you your value and worth. If I asked you about your sexual amusement park, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you?
Nah.
Not at all. Because you haven't even built it. That's why when you had a game, you have to build something that gives her thrills, emotional highs and lows, and all that in between, because that's what's going to open something that's closed. Not her legs, her loop, sir. Not her legs, but her loop. You see what I'm saying? You want a woman, you want to put a woman in a position that now caller, you're gonna think I'm crazy when I say this, right? You want her to talk to other men. You need her to talk to other men. Because the more she talks to the average guy and you're not
the more she likes you.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, the more she chases after you because she already, right. You're that guy.
Yes.
Like,
okay, right. You see what I'm saying, young man? See, here's the problem. If I'm trying to stop her from talking to other guys, what does that say about me? I'm insecure.
That I'm a bitch.
Right, bitch
I'm a
made,
bitch.
right. What I'm saying is I need her to talk to other guys because the way I talk to her is going to make her want to talk to me. Because I'm not asking what she does for a living. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not asking what her aspirations, her dreams. Hey, the big one. You want to know why I'm not asking what she's looking for?
Because you're supposed to be what she's looking for. Okay.
Exactly.
Exactly. I don't want to know your type.
Right. I don't want to know your type.
No, I am the type.
I am your type. You just haven't realized that yet. But I bet you will when you start talking to them. What you do for a living? And oh my God, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm Jonathan. I'm a Leo, and I work at a job. I've been there for 5 years. I go to work at 9 o'clock. I take a lunch break at 12 o'clock, and I eat a tuna fish sandwich. I mean, who the fuck wants to hear that shit? I want to hear that shit.
And then when you start like trying to figure out what she's doing and shit like that, 'cause that's what the girl's supposed to do. That means you a bad bitch. You the bad bitch. Right. Yeah, you got the panties on.
You want
her. Okay, all right.
You want her, gentlemen, to figure out who you are. Okay. Why? Here's the main question. Why aren't you running behind my pussy like everybody else? Who are you? When a woman says that cracks the loop. Who are you? Who is this guy? He's not thirsty. He's not desperate. He's not needy. He's not beating around the bush. He's not trying to tell me what I want to hear. This motherfucker, watch this. He's arrogant, cocky, conceited. He's a jerk. He's an asshole. He thinks he's God's gift to women. Who the fuck does he think he is? That is going to crack the loop because you guys think being good is going to make her bad. No, being bad is going to make her bad.
Make her good.
No, not make her good.
All right.
Okay, do you think women want to be good? They're good all day. You think women want to be good all day? No, they're good all day until they go home and pull that drawer open that woolly mammoth out, that toy in the drawer, when they slide their fingers down their pants. You think she wants to be good when she slides her fingers down her pants?
Fuck no.
No, she doesn't want to be good. But again, y'all don't understand women enough. Y'all are too busy running after the pussy, but you're not saying my dick has worth and value, and you've got to earn the dick. You got to earn me. And that's
so it's time.
What's that?
So it's time to take the panties off, put the boxers on. Okay.
Right, but hold on. Wait. I got y'all questions, guys, but let me, hold on. I got questions, but let me, hold on. Excuse me, sir. I want to read this to you, caller, and I want you to see what I'm going to ask you what the problem is. This young man said, ain't no more women left.
Why are you worried about, they should be worried about you. Why are you worried about?
No, it's even worse. How can someone even make this statement when he can't even get a piece of pussy? No, I'm done. No, not being mean.
But that is what niggas who get no ass say. Ain't no girls left. Nah, it's not for you.
Hey, ain't no women left, balls, man. All the women are gone. These women,
you just don't get none of them.
These women ain't no good. And you know here's the worst part about young men. You know what they say? Here's what they say. They always say, here's the funniest thing. They ain't like they used to be back in the day. How the motherfucking you know we're back in the day when you motherfuckers still got Similac under your goddamn nose? How do you know? How do you know where women are back in the day when you fucking 20 years old and shit, still wet behind the ears? How the fuck do you know what back in the day is? But do you see what I'm saying? So, young man, what I'm saying to you, it's not about women not being good or bad. The question is, who is the person saying the fucking statement? Because it seems like, aren't we saying, wait, how do you know women are good or bad if you're not even talking to women? You're not interacting with women. You're not dating women. You're not seducing women. So how do you know what the fuck a woman is? Oh, I forgot. Because somebody in the red pill and the manosphere touched your nutsack and said, well, poor me, I can't get women, so women are bad. And you're like, yeah, they bad. And look, you regurgitating what a motherfucker told you. Isn't that crazy? So, young man, please listen. Wake the fuck up, dog. Please, women, listen. I never call. Listen to me. I didn't say women are bad, and I didn't say women are good. I'm saying I don't know until I meet that motherfucking woman. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah.
I can't determine. I can't determine what is bad and what is good if I've never met her or talked to her. Can I?
Nah.
Right. So that means I'm
You don't know who the fuck
generalizing.
she
Right.
is.
Right, man. Come on, man. Get this game, dog. All right, I gotta continue. I gotta ask a question. A young lady asked about open loops. I got you 1 second, but yeah, guys got questions for you to queue. I got you. But young man, go ahead and send that. Go ahead and send that message to that woman and call me back, okay?
All right, bet.
All right, respect, man. Respect. Got you, God. Let's keep this game going, gentlemen. This young lady says, explain more about an open loop and closed loop. Well, you got to ask me, is it from a woman's perspective or a man's perspective? I need a little more information. If you tell me, I got you covered. Guys, you got a question, please put a Q. Let me get this question right here. So I set the flow. That includes flirting and teasing over text, video text, and voice messages. The answer is yes, but the answer is no. Okay, sir, if you don't know who you are and you don't know what you represent and you can't stand on anything, the answer will be no, because you're an open loop. Okay, let me explain open loop. A lot of guys will take information from the internet and write it in their notebook, and they think just because I wrote it in my notebook, I'm going to embody words on a piece of paper. It doesn't work that way. You have to be a student of the game, sir. Because anything that, yes, you can do that, but you don't know why you're doing it or how to do it, if that makes any sense. But let me make sure I didn't miss any questions. Oh, coach, is there a difference between an open loop? Yes. Sir, one is open and one is closed. Maybe you're asking the wrong question. Ask the question again. I don't understand what you mean by that. Let me make sure I did not miss. Do I apply Kissing 101 by the end of the first date? Well, if you had the game right, 8115, the kiss would already been set up way before the date. So again, you don't apply the Kissing 101. You have to build up a sexual curiosity in that woman to ask, what will it be like to kiss him? And then they will show you, okay? Very good question. I just want to keep going up and see if I got, okay, we're good. Guys, got a question. Gentlemen, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. I just want to make sure that that we're breaking all this down because, gentlemen, as I told all of you young men out here, there is nothing wrong with you. I want to stress this, okay, gentlemen, because this is not me beating you up. But I've always told you that you have to master yourself, okay, before you try to master a woman. Everybody wants influence. I get what you're saying. Let me grab this call. I got you. Let me continue this. Give me 1 second. Area code 773. So what's your name? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hello, Steve. My name is Ethan Collins, and I just recently moved to Atlanta.
Yes, sir.
I met two girls the other day at the mall. I got their information.
Okay.
And I wanted to see what next steps I should take.
Have you talked? Wait. When did you meet them?
Yesterday.
Okay. Have you spoke to them yet?
No, over phone. I have not reached out.
Have you sent the email to? Not email. Sorry, not email. A text message.
No, I have not.
Why not?
I wanted to pick up the phone and call, but I don't know any spots where I could lead them to.
But okay, Ethan, how long have you been in Atlanta for?
I just completed my freshman year of college, but now I live here permanently.
Okay, how long have you been in Atlanta for? How long have you been there for? How long have you been where you're at for?
I've been in college since August.
Okay, since August. Okay, so we if we count the time, Jesus, that's almost over 8. It was at 9 months. We're 5. August, September, October, November, December, 5. So we're talking 10 months, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, help me understand this. How can you be in Atlanta for 10 months? Okay, call Ethan. How long have you been listening to me, buddy? How long have you been listening to me for?
I just started listening.
Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. And I appreciate that. So let me explain something to you, okay? So I've been doing this since the 90s, right? How old were you in the 90s? Were you swimming around your dad's nuts? You weren't even born in the 90s, were you?
Yeah, I'm 18 years old.
Oh, okay. How were you? Okay, so you were like 10 years. So you were just like, eating cereal and shit like that. So I was spitting this game out. And this is what I always tell, okay? So I was in the Army and I left Germany. When I left Germany and I went to Texas, right? Okay. I had to establish where my places were at. So what I'm saying is, Ethan, you have to find a lake spread your ass cheeks, okay? Now, what a lake spread your ass cheeks is a place where you can feed the ducks and you can just walk around, okay? It's like a lake. It's an open area where it's not closed off. I just call it lake spread your ass cheeks. But you got to find that, okay? Does that make any sense?
Okay. So it's just like an open area.
Yeah, open area. Yeah, a place where y'all could walk around. You can get a loaf of bread and toss that shit and feed the ducks. Okay, that's a lake spread your ass cheeks. The next thing I had to find when I was going around was, okay, I already had my lake spread your ass cheeks. So the second spot I had to find now I'll call this the corner of your face in the pillow and your ass up in the air. Okay, and what I mean is on that corner I had to find a coffee place, an ice cream place. Okay, coffee, tea, and ice cream. Okay, these are places that I would take a woman, okay? Now remember, I'm not feeding her. Ice cream melts, so that's kind of on the liquidy side, but that's as far as I go. Ice cream, coffee, or tea. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the third place is that you have to find what I call the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth, and that is a place where you get a drink from or cocoa. And when I say a drink, I'm saying like a jazz club. You want to take a woman to a nice open area where there's some nice music going on. There's nothing wrong with buying a drink. You see what I'm saying? A drink, not several. So these are the places that you should already have in order before you even meet a woman. You should already know where you want to go, why you want to go there. Okay, that's the first. See, remember, you got to be ready. You can't get ready. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm saying is you've got to find what I've always, look, I always look for, I'm not saying Starbucks. I'm saying find a no-name place that no one knows about, especially ice cream. The thing about ice cream that you don't know, you don't want to take it to 31 flavors, Baskin Robbins, or Marble Slab. You want to find a mom and pop ice cream store because the ice cream might be a little more expensive because they put more fat content in there. It makes the ice cream taste better. But you want to find places like that. A place, not Starbucks tea, but a place where you go to. It's your place. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you need to know.
Should I have her just meet me there, or should I?
Well, no. You don't tell her to meet you there first because, we got to talk to the woman first. So what I want you to do is reach out and say, this is such and such. We met over here, and I'm just reaching out to you, saying hello. That's it. Just reaching out to you. Just start there. I don't want you to do, because I don't want to complicate. There's levels to this. So if you're new to this, I just want you to reach out to them first. Let's see how they respond back to you. So what I want you to do right now, young man, reach out to both of those women right now, okay? And if those women reach back out to you, call Unc up, and I got you. We'll move to the next step. But we got to gauge what we're talking to, because if you don't know how to communicate yourself to a woman, then they're going to get turned off. So first thing we got to do is start the lines of communication. We got to, if you have their contact, then you've got to reach out to them. Okay?
Okay.
And the only way, I'm just saying, this is such, where'd you meet him at? You met him at the mall?
Lennox Mall.
Okay, this is such and such. I met you at the mall.
All right.
Yeah, hey, and you put a little flavor on that motherfucker. Yeah, I know you're gonna forgive me. I was the one that made you smile and everything. You can talk a little shit.
Okay.
But just start right there. We've got to start with the line of communication first. And then when they reply back, just call me back, let me know, and I got you, okay? But I don't want you to.
One more question.
What's up? What's up?
I just heard you talking about like increasing a woman's sexual desire to where she wants to kiss you. Can you talk about that more?
Well, okay. So increase. Okay, one thing. Okay, have you ever checked out my poetry? You haven't been on my poetry page, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so I'll throw the poetry page and the link in the show. I'll throw it in a second. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So one thing my mentor taught me. He said the most powerful motherfucker on the face of this planet is a man with this thing called a mouthpiece. Okay? That means that so I'll give you a prime example. So when you were in high school and you're in college, right? Okay, there are women that like Drake or like Kendrick Lamar or J. Cole or Eminem or I don't know, or any rapper, you name it, Little Yachty. I'm fucking just, you see what I'm saying? There's somebody that they like, whether it's a rapper, a singer, or something, right?
Yeah.
But here's the question. Why do they like these people and they've never met them? But why, if they meet that person, they'd be, oh my God, it's Little, why would they go crazy? Because their words had enough impact on that woman where then she started to imagine not just sex. I'm not going to say they all think about sleeping with someone they're interested in, but you have to understand women are fans of certain kind of artists where they know, okay, you remember a few months ago, did you see what happened when a man took his wife to go see Chris Brown and he was kissing her?
How they be like taking the photos and everything.
Yeah, so you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So what I'm saying is Chris Brown already fucked her before he met her. You want to know why? Because his words were so impactful, it hit that woman in a place, now listen to me, that her man never touched. Listen to what I'm saying. His words were so impactful, it hit her in a place that her husband never touched. So when she got on stage with Chris Brown, she thought she was with Chris Brown. She forgot I was married. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the power of words, right? To give you an example, what I learned when I was young. So in order to be that person, you have got to learn how to have depth and range by how you communicate to women. So my mentor made me write poetry. I had to write poetry. That's what got my mouthpiece together. I had to write poetry and I had to watch a white dude with an afro by the name of Bob Ross. I swear to you. That's what I had to do. Yes. What? Okay. Yes. Okay. Think about this. Have you ever watched the Bob Ross TV show?
Yeah, for school.
Okay. What does he start with? A blank canvas, right? Right?
Yeah.
And all he's doing is taking what he has communicated to himself and he put it on the canvas, yes?
Yeah.
The beauty is not what he puts on the canvas. The beauty is what he thought about and he just transferred it over. Those that watched it think it's beautiful. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I had to learn with the game. I had to work on my mouthpiece because once I started working on my mouthpiece, then it opened up new doors. You see what I'm saying? So it gave me an array of ways to talk to women where I could seduce them if I wanted to seduce them. If I wanted to be playful, I could be playful. If I wanted to be sensual, if I wanted to be smooth, if I wanted to be nasty, if I wanted to be kinky or dirty, if whatever I wanted to be, she wouldn't know what I am because she's never used to someone with depth and range. Does it make sense, young man?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So that's why I always tell you guys, you have to have depth and range. The depth is what you can be. You don't have to always be dirty or talk dirty to a woman to turn them on. Because if you listen to any Chris Brown songs, especially them slow drag songs, he ain't really talking dirty, is he?
No.
Nah, but why is he hooking those women in? Because he's tapping into something that women rarely get tapped into. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when you have depth and range, that's why when you have the game, you don't run behind women. You position yourself to show her why you should fuck with me. Why, if you fuck with me, I'm going to elevate you sexually. I'm going to take okay, young man, have you ever had a woman tell you, maybe you haven't, have you ever had a woman tell you a fantasy of hers or anything before?
Yeah, she hinted at it.
Okay, give me an example.
She didn't go into depth.
Okay, she wanted sex on the desk?
No, I said she didn't go into depth, but like she was hinting at something.
Okay, what was the hinted fantasy that she had?
She was telling me she was into DSM.
Okay, she was into she in that bondage shit, right? Okay. Now,
Yeah.
young man. Okay, so one thing I have, we'll be releasing this in September, so you're good now. But one thing I have is Sexoween, right? And Sexoween. Okay, Sexoween starts with bondage. Because the way I break it down is you're going to give her, and I'm going to show you this in September, because nobody on the internet has this level of game. But I'm going to show you how to show the woman that your crib is a sexual amusement park. It's a sexual haunted house of orgasms. I got you covered. But what I'm saying is, if a woman is in the bondage, right, and she gives you a hint that she's in the bondage, right? What did you say to that woman when she said that to you?
I told her to come over and I'll tie her up.
Okay, what'd you say now?
I told her to come over and I'll tie her up.
Okay, that's okay. But did you really have to tell her to come over to come? Did you have to really tell her to come over to be tied up? What if you told her, what I want you to do is slide your panties to the side. And what I want you to do is, first I want you to go to the goddamn store and I want you to get some ribbon. Go get a ribbon. And what I want you to do is I want you to put your legs together and tie them up and still spread them open at the same time. So I will already lock you in with bondage. And then what I want you to do is I want you to take another bandana and I want you to put it around your eyes. And then while I talk that shit to you, I've already got you blindfolded, already got you tied up. Now I'm going to get you to play with that pussy. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
See, what I'm saying is that's taking a woman that says, I want bondage, right? That I can utilize what she's saying and elevate the fantasy. See, most women aren't used to motherfuckers like me. Tell me your fantasy and I will elevate it. Tell me your dirtiest secret and I will elevate it. Tell me your greatest fear and I will elevate it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So instead of saying I'm going to come over and do something like the average guy, no, let me go and play with my food a little bit. Why don't I make you bust a nut by giving you a bondage fantasy and then tapping that ass? You see what I'm saying, young man? So it's levels to that.
Yeah.
Okay, but no, you got it.
How do you get to that level?
But you got to learn the game, dog. First, remember, I just gave it free. I'm in the room. I'll put my link to my poetry. I want you to steal it.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, because since I was 9 years old, I've been writing poetry, okay, and erotic poetry, because I always have to be sharp, because you never know when that woman is coming around that corner that's going to talk some shit to you. So you have to be ready, not get ready, okay? So take it, steal it, use it. I don't give a fuck, but you've got to learn your mouthpiece. See, it's not just poking a hole. You got to learn how to talk to a woman and seduce a woman enough to where she is turned on by who you are. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right, yeah. So when they text back, I'll call back into the show.
Okay, man. I appreciate that, brother. And just send that message to her, and we got you covered. Okay, I'm proud of you. Just send that message and call me back. Okay.
I appreciate you.
I respect, young man. Good call, young man. Great call. Let's continue this game, gentlemen. The lines are open. If you have a question, go ahead and put a cue. I want to make sure that I didn't miss any questions. All right, let's continue the conversation, gentlemen. Let's continue the conversation, gentlemen. As I was saying, for all you guys out here, is that when you learn the game, gentlemen, and start to close the loop inside of who you are. Sexual power, gentlemen, is always going to begin in the place that women will never see. And it begins when the alarm in your mind starts to ring and it says, I need to learn who I am, not for anybody else, but for me. And everything I do is for nobody else but for me. I do everything for me. I learn for me. I become the conductor. You don't want to be the instrument, gentlemen. You actually want to be the conductor. And if you are actually the conductor, you are going to win in all of this stuff. Okay. I get it for a lot of you guys out here. Now, this is why you're open, because a lot of you guys are addicted to being understood. You feel that I need a woman to understand me so she can like me, or you feel that I need to be understood. But gentlemen, that's what's going to open the woman coming at you in the wrong way. Gentlemen, one thing I don't want to happen to any of you young men out here, I don't want any of you guys out here to get used. I don't want you to get manipulated by women. But there is a specific kind of loss that men don't talk about nowadays, okay? And I get some of y'all guys feel used. Some of you guys feel hurt. Okay. And some of you guys are too embarrassed to admit, but this is not for me to embarrass any of you guys out here. Okay. It's for a lot of you guys out here. For many of you guys, you're standing in the middle of your own life, convinced that you're doing everything right when you're doing everything wrong. Okay. You don't understand who you are or what you are. Wait a second. I forgot. I know you asked, young lady. I know you asked about open loop or closed loop. Can you, are you asking that in a woman or a man, or what was your question? Because I wanted to answer your question. So if you let me know, I'll answer, because I know you were asking about the open loop and closed loop. But gentlemen, listen to me. I'm trying to get you guys to see women will never be the enemy, gentlemen, okay? It's not the woman, gentlemen. It's not dating or anything like that. And I get it. I know you feel like it is. But this is why I always tell you, you have to be married to the game, okay? One thing that a lot of you guys don't have is this weird thing called a standard. Now, you have a standard when it comes to brushing your teeth. You have a standard when it comes to washing your ass. Those are standards. But when it comes to a woman, unfortunately, a lot of you guys out here. Oh, let me drop the poetry link real quick. Here you go, guys. Let me give you the poetry link. And I'll create another track probably tonight or tomorrow. But here you go, young man. Just go here and soak this up. And you can use, I always tell you guys, this is for free, guys. Study it, learn it, create it, use it. I don't give a fuck. I use it for me, but you guys can learn it yourself. So there's the link right there. Just grab it, listen to it. But I want you to create. See, the thing is that most guys on the internet won't tell you is that I'm trying to give you tools to think outside of the box that you have trapped yourself into, the reality that you're in. I'm trying to show you how to have more depth and range and how you communicate yourself, not in a simpy way. I'm not trying to make you all simpy and soft or anything like that. I want you guys to be able to talk shit to a woman when it's time to talk shit. I want you, when a woman is feeling sad, I want you to be able to be that man, not to kiss her ass and bring her up, just to let her know, if you need me, I'm here. You can talk to me. There's so many levels to your mindset and the way you talk to women. That's why I keep telling you guys, there's nothing a woman can say that I don't have a rebuttal to. There's nothing a woman can say that I can't romance her or seduce her. But I didn't say, listen, just because I know how to romance and seduce doesn't mean you're going to get every piece of pussy. I want to make that clear. So I'm not telling you, once I learn how to do this and that, I'm going to get it all. I didn't say that. I just want to let y'all guys know. Okay. So you're saying, okay. So, okay, when it comes from a man's perspective, okay. Women, when it comes to a woman, when it comes to a man, okay, even though a woman is a closed loop to the average male, she will always be an open loop to a man because of what a man is going to do to her without asking anything from her. See, the thing that opens up the loop, and most women don't understand it until they get around a man, young lady, is this, is that the average guy is always going to unfortunately have an agenda. That's what closes the loop and opens it. If you have an agenda, gentlemen, first let me say this to the young men out here. I'm glad y'all like to have sex. And if y'all want pussy, that's cool, okay? There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm explaining something to this young lady here. So the reason why an average guy can't create an open loop is because of what men want from you. See, it's either what they want from you or what they're expecting of you. Two totally different things. Most guys want sex. So that means that whatever they're doing is not really authentic or real. It's really a deception. It's a lie. Because if you want sex from a woman and you're not asking for what you want, which you can, you have every right to, but if you're cloaking it by being nice to the woman, then you're being disingenuous. And that means that in your head right now, young lady, all women, they have a file system they don't realize of guys that do just what I'm talking about. So that means that you're a closed loop because you've met him before. Every guy you probably ran into has gave you the same old song, asked you the same old questions, beat around the bush, and then eventually try to get in your pants where you said, oh, here we go again. That is what you call a closed loop. You already know that this guy is going to do anything he can to get between your legs. Now, when you meet a man that has the game, that has diamond dick, he's not trying to get between your legs. He's trying to just position himself to show you that I'm going to show you who I am. And you get to have this thing called free will. You get to finally make a decision on what you want to do based off of all the facts. Not hiding anything. But one thing I'm not going to hide, I'm not trying to fuck you. Because I believe so much in myself. I believe that you should be fucking me. Fucking with me, dating me, being in a relationship with me. So I'm only going to position myself to show you why, not just show you who I am, but to show you why. Okay, I just want you to understand that. Okay, sir, wait, give me a second, sir. Please listen to me, sir. Please listen to me. This is why I know you don't have any game. So please, sir, please stop lying. Okay, please, sir. Because men don't talk like that, dog. We don't talk like bitch, man. See, this is the problem with y'all motherfuckers, man. You're just showing your red pill, asexual, homosexual by saying that silly shit. Ain't nobody talking about 20. Man, come on, dog. Please just be a little more mature. I don't mind you being in this room. But come on, dog. This is grown man talk, okay? This grown man talk, man. Man, motherfuckers don't talk that way, dog. Come on, man. Stop that bullshit. But let me get back to this young lady. So anyway, back to what I was saying is that I'm not trying to get what's between your legs. I'm going to show you why you should fuck with me. That's it. That's what's going to open the loop up. I'm not going to try to get anything from you. I'm not going to try to manipulate you and deceive you or run behind or beat around the bush. I listen, yeah, I am sexually attracted to you. That's why I'm talking to you. But it's not meaning that I'm trying to fuck you. Excuse my language. That's the difference. I don't waste my time. I'm just trying to see if you're worth my time. So I'm going to sit back and watch your actions and your effort to make a determination if I even want to take this anywhere. That's what's going to open the loop up, young lady. So let me just show you one more thing, okay, just to show you. This is going to show you the difference between an open loop, okay? Okay. What you'll see in the average guy is a open loop in the yellow. So anything that you see in a yellow, young lady, is an open loop. A guy that judges you, a guy that talks about 20 bodies, a guy that blames, bitter, angry, victim, eggshells, fear, shy, passive, all these things. That is what you call an open loop. But a closed loop is something you've never met before. Like you see the first thing, a standard, not just confidence, sexual confidence, dick integrity, dick control, leading by example, transparent, letting you know what the deal is, and authentic enough to say, I don't even need to get your pussy. Excuse my French. I don't need to get your pussy right now. Eventually, you spend enough time with me, you're going to want to fuck with me. That's a man that's going to open your loop up, because at that point, when you get around that person, young lady, last thing I want to say is that you're going to do something that you rarely do with a man. And let me show you the video. Hold on. Wait, 773. Hold on 1 second. Young lady, you're going to do something weird, and I'm going to show you the numbers. You're either going to do 3, 4, 6, which is going to lead to a 2. 3, 4, 6. And that means I'm going to get you to think about me when you shouldn't be thinking about me. I'm going to get you to miss me when you shouldn't miss me. That's when I have the loop open, because you have never met anybody that is honest enough with you to say, yeah, you got a nice body and some ass and titties, but I got diamond dick. Okay, caller, what's your question, brother? Did you send the message?
Yeah, this is Ethan. So I text them. They both text me back.
All right, let's eat, dog. What happened? What'd she say? What'd they say? Let's go. I got you.
So we'll start with Kiki. So I texted her. I said, this is Ethan from Linux. I just wanted to reach out to say, hey. She said, the one that came up to me asked for my number. I said, yeah. She said, oh, okay. And then she said, it was kind of random when you came up to me.
No. Say, wait, write this down. Say, the thing you learn about me, I don't do anything random.
Okay.
There is a reason why I came over there. And the funny thing is, I just don't know what that reason is until I go out on a date with you. But for right now, I just want to let her know. I don't want to say too much. I'm going to back that up, because I'm going off top of my, I'm sorry. I know I'm going off top of my desk. let me slow it down. Let me warn you down. Listen. Say, just tell her this, listen. I don't just walk up to random women. There's always a reason why I do it. Send that to her, okay? Just send. I'm sorry, guys. I just got a mouthpiece. I just got. Okay, just send that to her. What's the second? What did the second one say?
Okay, I sent that to Kiki, and then the next one is Jada. I sent the same message. This is Ethan from Linux.
Okay.
I just wanted to reach out to say hey, and she said, hey, Ethan.
Okay. Say, you know what? Okay. So, hey, the reason why I came over there is because I don't want to just say, hey, I want to move this thing forward.
Okay.
Now I'm putting her in a position to crack it, because she's like, what are we trying to move forward? But trust me, just send those 2 messages, okay? Call Unc back, and I'm gonna lace you, dog. I got you. You know we do this unscripted, so no, this is when you got the game, you should do this easily. So I got you. So just send that to her, okay?
I send them both. I'll call back when
All right, do that. And any of y'all guys got any text? All right, I'll throw you back in. Any of y'all guys got text messages? Let me know. I got y'all. Any text messages you got, I got you. I'll tell you what to say. I'll tell you now. Not any crazy stuff, but might need a little more information. But let's keep going and discussing what we're talking about, guys. If you have a question, gentlemen, please put a Q. Lines are open, but let's continue, okay? So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? Okay. So in order to understand what I'm talking about, what you guys are going to run into are 5 different kind of women, okay? And these 5 women, okay, are not really 5 different women. There are 5 different ways when you are not balanced or laced in the game, how they will enter your life wearing a beautiful face, having a round ass, or some nice titties, okay? See, gentlemen, the mistake that a lot of y'all guys make is thinking that the woman is always the cause of the imbalance. Sometimes she is. And sometimes y'all don't understand, like I told you about your opponent. Sometimes these women know exactly what she's doing. And sometimes she has learned how to receive things without returning. As I told you before, a woman knows how to get things without giving anything up. I told you, they have the game. They know how to keep you guys orbiting around their world. Okay? I told you guys, women have stripper 101 in them. I didn't say they are sliding up and down a pole, and I didn't say they're shaking their titties. I'm saying they all have the same thing. They know how to use their tongue or their mouthpiece, okay, to make you feel affection or make you feel something, okay? Women are gamed up, all right? But sometimes a woman is not the architect, okay? Sometimes she can be the woman just mirroring what you think about yourself. You see, the first woman I will call the woman that's on a pedestal. She doesn't always demand worship, but she gets it. Gentlemen, a woman cannot help her genetics. She is the subtotal of her ancestry. Now, she can augment her body by putting fake titties in and BBLs in. She can get lip injections, or she can work out. She can augment her body, but all women don't demand worship, okay? But what a woman is going, oh wait, it is 11:11. Hold on one second. This is when the ladies, hold on guys, before we get to the ladies, all the ladies listening, don't get any chocolate or anything right now. Why don't you do something else? All the ladies out here, don't get the chocolate cookies or anything. Ladies, go ahead and go in your drawer real quick. All you ladies out there, go in your drawer. Pull out your Willie Mammoth 3000 or rub your index finger or your middle finger and think about a man. It's 11:11, ladies. Wish while you're rubbing your dildo or your fingers. Wish for a man. And I promise that wish will come true. It is 11:11. Thank you, baby girl. Let me continue, guys. Let's get this game. So, ladies, I want y'all to understand, gentlemen, listen. Okay. What you guys don't understand is not all women demand worship. Where a lot of you young men are going wrong is that you don't understand that the woman you do worship is simply going to accept the throne you placed her in because you built it before she arrived. You looked at her beauty. You looked at her ass and titties. You looked at her body. You looked at her softness. You got caught up in her mystery. You got caught up in her distance. You got caught up in her femininity, and something inside of you, not her, surrendered. You did not ask, is she good for me? What you did was you asked, how do I become worthy of her? And the moment you did that, gentlemen, just let's be honest. Don't say anything. Just listen. I'm not blaming you. I'm showing you what's going on. When you guys ask that question, what can I do to get between her legs? That's where everything broke. Because a man can convince himself he's being romantic when he's really abandoning himself. See, when you abandon yourself for a woman, you think that's effort. You call it loyalty. You call it providing and giving to the woman. You call it, baby girl, I got you. I'll slide you some money for gas. I got you. I'll give you some nail money. Girl, I got you. I'm balling like that. I got you. I got you. I got you. And then when she gets you and not gives up any pussy, you'll be the first one to call her a gold digger. You'll be the first one to say, oh man, she took me for my money, man. That's fucked up. Listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen. See, when you have the game, okay, let me tell y'all something. Hey guys, I get it. Women are always going to test you guys, and I've had the same thing when I was your age, gentlemen. Can you give me some gas money? Can you give me some nail money? Can you give me some hair money? And you know what I do, gentlemen? I tell her to come on over. Now remember, you know the rule of the crib. If I'm not coming, you can't come over. But this is the only reason I let him come over, just for this. Not to fuck, but to come on over. And she's coming over thinking I'm going to give her some money. But no, I'm going to give her an education because I'm going to sit her down and I'm going to tell her on this sheet of paper, why don't you write how much you make a month and what are your expenses so we can figure out how you can pay for your own shit. You see that, gentlemen? See that, guys? See the difference right there? I'm going to elevate her and show her that, you know what? You don't need to ask me for any money because I ain't going to give you any money. I'm going to give you an education to show you how to go ahead and manage your money. So when you need gas money, and guys, they might get mad at you, but they'll thank you later because they never met a motherfucker that said, wait, see, y'all guys think, well, Steve, you do that, you're going to lose it. So what? If you give it, if you give a woman gas money and nail money, you've already lost. I hope y'all understand that. I hope y'all understand that. So what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, don't provide. If you're going to provide education, not dick. Provide leadership and guidance, not thirst and desperation. Okay? Because if you don't do that, you're putting her on that pedestal, gentlemen, okay? So the woman on the pedestal, I get it, gentlemen, they're not all evil. Just because, gentlemen, you have done this all your life, since elementary school, some of you in elementary school, but I know junior high school and high school.
Oh my God, yeah, so I gotta go to math class. Hey, wait, oh yeah, look at, Man, she's so fine. Man, I'll fuck the shit out of her. Boy, I'll give her some of my cock. Ooh wee, look at those titties.
Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. So y'all can't listen. She's not evil. She's not cruel, okay? She just doesn't know what's happening because there was one point in her life where she probably went to her mother or her sister or a woman and said, oh my God, why is Johnny giving me flowers? I don't like boys. And why is he giving me balloons? And why is he giving me a Valentine's Day card? That's disgusting. And that woman, all women know what I'm talking about. That woman said, girl, come here. Come here, girl. Come here. Let me talk to you. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, please understand this. Women have been pursued for a long time. Now, we can't discuss elementary school or junior high school. We can graze on high school, but let's just keep it at college. They have been pursued for a long, long, long time, gentlemen, okay? All right? So they know that they are the priority because they know the majority of the people running behind them are not a priority to themselves. Okay? Just think about what I'm saying, okay? And once a woman gets used to a man placing himself beneath her, okay, she rarely will respect him. She may like him, but liking you ain't fucking you. Liking you is liking you. She'll be friendly with you. Friends don't mean fucking. Friends means I'm going to be friendly. She might be pleasant with you at the job. How are you doing? How was your day? Oh, that looks nice on you. Doesn't mean she wants to jerk you off, okay? Okay? The thing that you got to understand about women, okay? She understands tone and rhythm. That's why I always told you something about women like music, man. If you think about tone and rhythm, every woman has a playlist of tone and rhythm. If she's sad, songs that are sad. If she wants to shake her ass shaking songs. If she wants to relax, relaxing songs. All of those different tone and rhythm. But she also understands distance. These women, I keep trying to tell you, are gamed up, okay? But one thing that you guys don't understand about women, okay, is that for many of you guys out here, what happens is that because no one ever told you that you were special, and no one ever told you you shouldn't run behind women. All you've done is watch TV shows where every sucker on TV is either running behind a woman, bullshitting around with a woman, or wasting his time with a woman. You have watched that, you guys. There have been shows since you've been growing up, from fucking Walt Disney goofy ass shows where a guy likes a girl. I want to ask her out, but I'm not going to ask her out. I'm just going to be her friend, and hopefully she'll see that out and all that shit. Right? Hold on. This young man's got me. Hold on, let me get this call real quick. 773. What did the young lady say, dog? What's up, man?
Okay, Steve, this is Ethan again with the call, with the texting. She hit me back. Kiki said, I'm not saying you didn't have a reason. I'm saying it was random for me since I didn't see you anywhere before you came up to me.
Okay. So what would say you wasn't supposed to, you weren't supposed to see me because you just met me. It's all, say, hey, listen, hey, we're here now. That's all you're gonna say. Just say, hey, let's say it's all good. It's all cool, or however you want to say, you young kids say it. It's all Riz or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you little motherfuckers say.
Riz.
I don't fucking know what you little motherfuckers say. It's how you say cool. I'm old as fuck. We cool. We good. You know what I mean? I don't know what you young motherfuckers say. So whatever you say, listen, say, look, I'm here. Just say, I'm here again with this one to move things forward with you. That's why I'm here, to move things forward. Send that to her. Now, did the other one reply back to you?
Nah, she hasn't hit me back yet.
Okay, so send that to her, and when she replies back, give it Unc, and I got you, okay?
So I'm pretty much saying it's all good, but I'm here to move things forward.
Yeah, I'm here to move forward with you. Yeah, because look, that right there is called chit chat. I don't want to talk about if I know you or don't know you, if I'm a stranger or not. Fuck that. We're not having those friendly conversations. We're going to move this thing forward, okay? I'm just setting you up in a position to set up the date to see if there is any interest. Just follow me along. I got you, young man, okay? So send that to her and see what she says, all right?
All right.
All right, 100, man. All right, man, I got that game, dog. Soak up this game, man. Guys got a question. Please put a cue, but let us continue. Okay. So the thing is, for many of you guys, she understands rhythm. She understands the power of her pussy. She understands distance. She understands dominance. She understands nice guys, soft guys, thirsty guys, creepy guys, and needy guys, okay? All right? She becomes what you call a weather system that doesn't stop tracking, okay? She knows everything about you before you know it, okay? And she knows that you want to tap on her ass. That's what she knows more than anything. But she's smart enough to say, okay, I'm going to sit back and see who this person is, okay? But the problem with you guys is this. Because you put her on a pedestal, you're working consistently, looking up at her, studying her moods. While you're doing that, you're adjusting your behavior. Some of you become careful. Some of you try to become strategic. But everything you're doing is trying to say, what can I say, do, or be to get around a woman? Okay, she asked you how old you are. Tell her old enough to take you out on a date and seduce you. There you go. Old enough to take you out on a date and seduce you. We're going to stop fucking around. Tell her that. Old enough to take you out on a date and seduce you. Fuck that. Guys, don't.
How old are you? 20. How old are you? 24. My birthday is in July 4th. And you know what? When I was a little kid, my mom got me ice cream and cake. How old are you? 21. I'm legal. I can drink now. How old are you? 23. Old enough to get a hotel room. Dig, dig, dig.
Nah, motherfucker, we ain't doing that shit. Tell her you're old enough to take her ass on a date and seduce her. Tell her that shit. We ain't fucking around over here. I'm trying to show y'all the game. Because what we're doing is we're going to put it all out. I'm going to teach this young man to have a gambling addiction, to bet on himself, to push all the chips in the middle of the table. I'm not playing around. I'm not going to sit there and just tell you how old I am. Man, we ain't about, fuck my age. Fuck my age. Look, we are adults. The guys, I always tell you guys, when I was that young man's age and I was messing with older women, they were always like, oh, you too young for me. You know what I would tell them? You know what? I'm wasting my time. Say, what the fuck? What do you mean you wasting your time? Because you know what? We're adults here and we can do adult things. But if you're trying to judge me off my age, then you know what? Hey, look, you ain't the right woman for me. Wait, hold on 1 second. Well, why are you saying that? You see how that works, guys? Guys, y'all, gentlemen, listen. We don't mess with anything that is underage. Do not pick the fruit until it is ripened. But if she is of age, then it doesn't matter how old we are. We adults, and we're going to do some adult things. All right? That's what I'm saying. That's how we're going to do that. Okay? All right. She says she's not looking for anything, and she's about to go to college. We'll say, okay, I'm not looking for anything either. I just want to spend a little bit of time with you. And maybe I can send you off to college with a different kind of smile. Talk that shit. Because if she's not looking for it, listen, I know, look, guys, I keep trying to tell y'all, man. August is right around the corner, gentlemen. So we got to prepare you. Now, I should be preparing you guys. I think I'll do that on Saturday for the 4th of July. Well, I got to wait a little bit. We won't do 4th of July yet, but we will have our annual August where they're preparing for, y'all going to get a batch of new elk, zebras, all kind of deer, Bambis, and rabbits in this motherfucker. Brand new ass is about to come into the Serengeti. So we're preparing you, but you, sir, hold on, let me bring the call in. Okay, what's up, man? What's going on?
Steve, that was a great ass answer, but she said, the one I said old enough to take you on a date to seduce you, she said, although I appreciate the answer, that doesn't answer my question.
Well, no. Say I did answer your question. The question remains is you telling me that you want to go on a date. That's the question that remains. Because I'm old enough. How about that? Come on, man. Look, guys, listen to me. I promise you, man, I'm not fucking y'all over. Y'all got to ripple the algorithm. Do you know what
How are you coming up with this?
Because I'm a bad motherfucker. Because I'm that whore. I'm a whore. I'm your Uncle Steve. I'm the whore in the family. You know what? Your parents kicked me out of the family years ago because I was doing too much fucking. And I finally came back in town, nephew, and I got you. So what I'm saying to you is that y'all will play it safe. Don't play it safe with women. You want to disrupt it without making it nasty. Play with the food a little bit. Send that back to her. Now, listen, check this out. If she asks you one more fucking time how old you are, tell her, just take care. Sorry for wasting your time. Because I'm not here to answer a piddly ass, crackerjack ass question. We adults. So no, you're gonna hold that in the chamber. So send what I told you, young man, okay?
Okay, I sent it.
All right, let's go. Let's get it, man. Holler back at your boy. All right. Let's get it, guys. Lines open. We got a question. Please put a Q. Gentlemen, when I'm telling y'all guys about a pedestal woman, okay? She can be and feel entitled, but I'm going to tell you something about a woman. Most of you guys have created this Frankenstein monster, and you can't complain why she feels the way that she feels if 98% of you guys out here are cupcaking women, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay, she is going to get hit on. Okay, this is going to be the truth, gentlemen. The woman that you find attractive is going to get hit on by a bunch of guys all day, damn near every day. Don't get mad. Don't get jealous. Don't feel bad or insecure. That's just the truth. All right. But the problem is that most of y'all get the game wrong, because most of y'all lose because you want to be kind to a woman that is not kind to her pussy when she's playing with it. She'll beat her pussy up. Man, you know how many pussy meetings her pussy got to go through when she playing with it, man. That pussy all beat up. Not beat up in a bad way, but they can really rough that pussy up, guys. I'm telling y'all. But I'm saying to y'all guys out here, you're too busy giving. You're not just let me take that back. You're not just giving to a woman, okay? All right. She said I did answer her question and she would be willing to go on a date. Okay, set the date up, bruh. Set it up. Set up the date. Set up the date. There you go. See, gentlemen, this is not hard, man. Just set the date up, young man. Come on. I know you know how to ride a bike. Just set that shit up. Set the date up. Take her for ice cream or some shit like that. Well, let me continue. The reason why y'all pedestalize women, excuse me, is because many of you guys hope. You are in the business of the hope business. And a man doesn't have hope. Fuck hope. Fuck hope. But you're always hoping. I hope she notices me. I hope she likes me. I hope she texts me. I hope she's interested in me. I hope that she finally sees that I'm different from every other guy who probably hurt her, or did her wrong, who used her, who ignored her, who disappointed her. I hope that she sees my kindness and realizes I'm a better guy than all those other guys. No, you're just as bad as them. Because hope is a manipulation. You should not manipulate the woman.
Oh my God. Yeah. Say so pretty. Oh wait, phone call.
Oh, I got a phone call. I'm break the call in. Erico 531. Sir, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, big guy?
It's Tamir, Steve.
What's going on, Tamir? Oh, Tamir, come on, man. We got to, you've been messing up, T. We got to talk. You know what I mean? Come on, T.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. We got this good. We got to talk, but go ahead. I'm listening to you. What you got, T-Dog? What's up?
No. Give me in for coaching tomorrow.
No, what's up? What you got, brother? I got you, man. What's up?
No, but I listened to the video that you did earlier, and
yes.
You said that there's two different guys. There's one guy that, the silence is killing him, and then there's the other guy that the silence creates impact, which is why she comes back.
Yes.
Could you talk a little bit about that?
Okay, because when I'm talking to a woman, remember, guys, get your crayons out, man. Check it. Sending words to a woman is not the thing you should do. Stop doing that shit. Why do you think I say that, young man?
Because you want to put her into action. Because
not action first. No, I want you to. Okay, listen. Okay, remember, gentlemen, to understand women is to understand where you are talking. See, y'all guys are not looking at women with the game. You are either talking from the surface, T-Dog, or the below the surface. Yes.
Right.
So if I have a surface conversation with a woman, and I'm having an ass and titty conversation, yes?
Right. You're making it about her.
Right. So if I make it about her and I send her, okay, I'm going to send her a message. Hey, what are you up to? I mean, I'm going to ask her what she's up to because I really want that pussy, but I'm going to ask her what she's up to first. Right?
Right.
So when you send a text message to a woman, gentlemen, please listen, because women won't tell you this shit. Okay, Tamir, when you were a kid, did you ever play telephone?
Yeah, we did that in
Okay,
school.
so all you guys out there, you gotta understand, I'm from the I'm from the 1900s. I'll be 55 in August. I'm an old motherfucker. So back in our day when everything's in black and white, that maybe y'all was swimming in your dad's nuts, we used to play a game called telephone. And telephone is when someone has a word and they whisper it to the kid, and it's got to go all around the room. And I bet you by the time, like, you say you get a word called elephant, and you like, the word is elephant. And then all the little motherfucking kids get the word, and by the time the word comes back to you, they'll be like, the word is balloon. You're like, the fuck? That's telephone. Right. So what I'm saying is that when you send something over to a woman, you're not sending it over to the woman. You're not even talking to the woman. You guys think think that you're talking to women? No, motherfucker, hold time out. Gentlemen, remember, I always teach you the game. Everything you do is going to put you on a pathway. It's either going to be that motherfucker that's going to make that pussy go splash, splash, right? Or it's going to make that pussy dry up and go shh, right? Okay, so watch this. So if you're a boring person and you send a boring message, that fucking message is something she's already heard before. So she's not talking to you. She's talking to every sucker that sent the same fucking message. So, okay, watch this, T-Dog. I see a woman. Let me take the first woman. All right, let me grab the first woman in the panel. I'm gonna grab you, Glitter. Okay. So I'm trying to talk to old Glitter, right? And I'm like, all right, I want to give Glitter my cock, but let me try to say something smooth to her because she's never heard this one before. Hey, Glitter, what are you up to? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Yep. All right. Yep. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay? All right. So if you send something to a woman, all right, what you guys don't understand, okay, is that what you're sending, okay? Okay, wait, Tamir, can I pause for a second? Can I correct somebody?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This young lady says, no, I'm 54, not 55. I'll be 54. I'm 54.6, something like that. Okay. Young lady, I don't have an interpretation of women. I've been fucking since I was 13. Excuse my language. I've been messing around with girls since I've been doing a lot of shit. Spin the bottle, hide and go get it. A lot of truth and dare. So please understand, young lady, I've been going through a lot of women like a hot knife through fucking butter. I am not here to interpret you at all because I'm not making it about you, young lady. I'm just saying this as a general for a man. I'm not going to manipulate you, deceive you, play games with you, beat around the bush with you, or fucking try to get your pussy because your pussy doesn't carry weight to a man like me. I don't care what you think or feel, with all due respect, because I'm not saying anything negative about a woman. If you just relax, young lady, just relax, go get a slice of chocolate cake and relax and listen, you will hear that I'm never making it about your pussy, young lady. Relax. I don't, and this is what I keep, young lady, listen. You don't understand who you're talking to. Okay, so young lady, you okay, young lady. Okay, look, hold on, T-Dog. Let me explain. Yeah. Let me explain who I am. Okay, can I get that lady some examples of women of different ages, how they rock? Okay, let me explain. See, when you're that guy, okay, you're gonna be getting these every morning. Some of these every morning. See these things right here? Different ages, different women. Okay, when you're that guy. Okay, hold on, let me help her out because she thinks she don't know what you're talking about. And then when you're really that guy, oh wait, you ain't gonna get that one. Let's give it this way. When you're really that guy, oh yeah, you're gonna be getting things like this, or things like this. You see what I'm saying? And when you're really that guy, different women, different ages, different races. And then when you let them go, you'll be getting things like this. You see that, young lady? And T-Dog, hey, dog, you know I got to give her this one. Because I know you, wait, let me take that down. Because I know you're not, I know You never did this before because you never had a man to push you to a point where his mouthpiece and how cold he is going to make you do this. And I want you to listen, young lady. No disrespect, but I want you to listen to me. But so you can know who you're talking to. You're talking to a person that with his hands behind his motherfucking back, T-Dog, hands behind my back, with his eyes closed.
Blindfolded.
Hand behind my back, blindfolded. When you talk to him, now I know you've never talked to a man like this because you never experienced a man talking. Listen to this. I want you to listen to this. Listen. Hold on, T-Dog.
I loved my shower experience. It was amazing.
Oh, I know it was.
I just pictured you there the entire time. I stepped out of the shower. My body was wet. I took my towel and I dried myself very sensually, and just imagine it was your lips from my neck all the way down to my breast.
Keep going down. Lower.
My hips.
Lower.
My pussy.
Ooh, go lower.
My ass.
Go
all the way
lower.
down to my toes.
Ooh, wiggly toes.
Then I went in the bedroom.
And what did you do, girl?
I cut the light off.
And what'd you do, girl?
I explored myself in ways that I never have. And just imagine it was your tongue and your hands.
Oh, wait, they're behind my back. I'm sorry.
I opened my legs. And imagine when I picked my head up that I saw yours down there.
Oh, the old man.
In this pussy.
Oh, girl, don't say that. Don't say
back
that.
up.
What else did I do?
He sucked my titties.
Oh.
He kissed my neck.
What else did I do, girl?
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I played my song that I like, my playlist.
Oh, yeah. Playlist, guys. Remember that?
It was just like you were there. It was amazing.
I know. We'll stop it right there. So, young lady, I just want to let you know, young lady, it's okay. It's okay what you're saying, but listen to me. You don't know who I am and what I am teaching. I am never teaching these guys to lie to you, manipulate you, deceive you, beat around the bush, or be friends with you. I am showing them that they will run on diamond dick for free when you're the guy. And it doesn't, listen, as long as they're legal, young lady, I said legal. I didn't say any young little girl. I said legal. So please understand this. You don't know what you don't know because you never had a man make your toes curl the way a man with game will. So it's all good. Just sit back and listen and relax. Okay, get back to you, y'all, okay? What you got, dog? What you got, dog?
Okay, so back to you had.
Oh yeah, back to you. Okay. So when you send a message to a woman, okay, and now guys, get y'all crayons out. Okay, so when you guys send messages to women, this is what you don't know. There is a filter, okay? A filter. Now remember, there are two realities to women. There is the one above where they have logic, okay? Women know how to read, they know how to write, they know how to spell, they know how to pay their bills. They're logical, right? They have logic. I know it's crazy, but yes. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but when you have ass and titty conversations through a message, then you have to go through that message, has to be processed through the filter of her beliefs, her morals, her judgments, her values, and the fact that she doesn't trust you. So that means anything you send over to her is not going to be what you're thinking of because it's going to go through the filter, which means it's either going to turn her off, you're going to be weird, creepy, a loser. I don't want to fuck with him. I don't want to be with him, right? Do you see what I'm saying?
So you're saying that even when I'm trying to share something about myself, since I have that mentality, what I share is still going to be influenced by her.
No, but this is the point I'm trying to say. Remember I told you the sexual amusement park. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Does Mickey Mouse, we talk about Walt Disney or Six Flags, which one? You want to do Six Flags or Walt Disney?
Man, I haven't been to Walt Disney. Let's do Six Flags.
All right, Six Flags. So does Six Flags have to beg somebody to ride a roller coaster? Does Six Flags have to beg somebody to ride the water rides? Six Flag knows that I'm going to set that shit up, and every ride is going to be a different experience. That means every conversation I can have with a woman can give her a different experience based on what I want to do. The question is, what do I want to do? So this is what separates the game right here. Watch this. Do I want to seduce her? Do I want to make her smile? Do I want to make her think? What is it that I want to do that she doesn't know that I'm capable of doing? And now watch this important part. Doing it not to manipulate her out her pussy. Doing it because I can do it. You see what I'm saying? Nothing more, nothing less. No, there's no motive. I'm listening.
So right there, when you are building your amusement park.
Yes.
So we get that from learning the game. And my thing is could you talk a little bit about building based off of me being influenced by myself?
Okay. You remember I told you what's very important when it comes to women that they don't know because they're ignorant to men. Okay. In order for this to happen, I can't operate from the surface of her body because that's her power. That's like trying to walk into a strip club and telling that stripper, hey, I want you to work in an office or some shit. Like, it doesn't work that way. Okay.
Right. Okay.
The thing is that she has to be able to trust me, and trust is something women don't give away easily. See, the problem with a lot of you guys out there, you're trying to get between her pants by any means necessary. That's dick on, like, that's a 75% off dick on TJ Maxx or Ross. Like, you're on the clearance aisle or some shit like that.
Right.
But when you're exclusive, you're not going to rush it. Every woman has her own temperature, but you don't rush it. You make her feel, okay? Key word is feel. Women don't understand feel. They know, but they don't feel. Feeling is something that is rarely happening with a woman when it comes to a man because he's trying to manipulate, not feel. I'm trying to get her to feel. So the first thing she needs to feel is that, you know what? I trust him. Not trust me where she's going to open her legs up and send me a titty picture or something like that. I just trust him. Now, trust doesn't mean sex. Trust means that, you know what? I can spend time with this guy and he won't put anything in my drink. He doesn't have any duct tape in his car or any chloroform. He's an honest person. Honest. He's very honest. He's a little cocky, maybe think he's a little narcissistic, but at least he's honest, okay? Right?
Okay.
Now, after trust, you have to get emotional trust. That's when a woman starts to share her feelings to you. I thought about you today. I missed you. You were on my mind. Sexual trust is when they start flirting with you. But what I'm saying is that you're not going to get that with a text message. Remember, guys, you've got to go below the surface. Your words carry more weight than your voice, carries more weight than your words. I want her to feel what the fuck I'm saying. Because if I just type a word, she'll process it her way. Based off of who, T? Off of me or every guy before me?
Off of me.
No.
Every guy before me.
Right. That's what y'all don't get. When you talk to women, she's not really talking to you because she's already met you. So y'all don't get women. You see, I hate giving women credit, but T, I'm being honest. Women, y'all are just the same motherfuckers. Same people doing the same thing, running behind her, kissing her ass. Let me take you out to dinner. Let me feed you. So what do you do for a living? Where's your last boyfriend? Where'd you go to school at? What are your goals and aspirations? What do I say next? What did I say next? Ha ha ha. That's funny. And then fun. Right. I'm not doing that. We're going to go to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks. We're going to go to the corner, your face in the pillow, your ass in there. We're going to go for ice cream, coffee, tea. I'm not feeding you because you know what? My first meal when you have the game is she going to cook that shit. And when a woman is, okay, you remember I told you the virgin we have, our regular virgin, Fest, right? Right?
Yeah.
He got his first piece of pussy because he got the game, gave her 3 orgasms, right? Fucked her so good. The second date, she cooked for him. She wanted to cook for him. That's why I keep trying to tell you guys. Y'all think it's crazy. When you're that guy, women want quiet time with you. I didn't say sex time. I'm saying most women don't like to share public displays of affection. And, they don't like to do that PDF shit. Do you know sometimes women want one-on-one time with you? Sometimes they're like, shit, wait, let me get you. If I got a choice between going to a restaurant with this motherfucker and being one-on-one with him, what do you think? Okay, let me go back to college. I can't talk about high school and junior high school and shit like that. We can't discuss that shit. Okay. Did you know when some of these women used to come home from college, college break, right?
Right.
They go home to their parents' house, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you have to understand. Okay, so I'm just going back to college, but what I'm saying is, okay, this is before the ringer. You know what a ringer is? You know that bing, bing, bing. You know that fucking that shit with a camera on it and shit. So
the doorbell?
Yeah, before that no, they had doorbells, but they didn't have ringers. They didn't have video cameras on the motherfuckers. So in Maryland has like 3 levels. They have a basement, a middle, and a top. Okay. So 9 times out of 10, when she comes home from vacation or college break, she would go and stay downstairs in the basement. Because when it gets real late at night, mommy, daddy are sleeping, she can open that glass door, that glass window without that motherfucker going off, and I can slide on in, smash that ass up, and go. She don't want to go out to eat. She wants me to come over. Maybe she wants to watch a little TV and snuggle up and then get some ass or whatever, but when a woman is fucking with you guys, they don't want to go out. They want to stay in. But I'm just saying, not all women. I don't want to generalize this. Does that make any sense?
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. So okay. So what's your question?
Okay, so now I have this. I just got a text on Tinder.
Oh, you got a text from a woman. What'd she say?
Yeah, she just asked it simple. How are you? Now, since I can't have her send a photo, what would you suggest?
No. How? Wait. No. Let's do a photo. Why not? You know what? Wait. I'll give you a choice. I can't tell you how I am until you send me a photo. Well, I can't tell you how I am until you agree to go on this date with me. Because I don't, guys. Let me tell y'all something. Please, gentlemen, if a woman asks you how you're doing, don't say fine. Don't say okay. I'm good. I'm sitting here watching TV. I'm chilling. Man, no. Don't just say something basic. We've got to see if she's interested in you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you just got straight to the point. Yeah, because why?
Well, yeah,
why
I'm saying that, listen, women are not used to motherfuckers that are dominant. I want you guys to be dominant, but not desperate. I want you to be dominant, but I don't want you, this is not a dictatorship. I'm saying is don't waste your words and don't waste your time with a woman. If she's asking how you're doing, I didn't say, let me see your butthole. I didn't say, let me see your titties. I didn't see what that lips or that mouth do. I'm saying that, look, you know what? I'm thinking about you. Send me a picture. Then I'll tell you how I'm doing. Or, you know what? I'll let you know how I'm doing when you decide to go out with me this Saturday to go to get this or that. Just make it simple and make it just simple and fun. But don't just answer her question. That's what everybody else is doing. You know what she's waiting? She's waiting for a one-word, boring, generic, soft-ass answer. Does that make any sense?
Right. She already has in mind what she's going to say.
Okay, wait a second. Wait, hold your thought. He said the first time meeting, if you're not asking questions, how do you want to get to know the woman past her makeup, morals, and beliefs? Sir, Sir,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you. Oh, wait, sir, listen. Sir, I keep telling you, I don't want to get, I will be the only one. I don't know what the worst thing you guys can do is sit around and try to get to know a woman. Stop doing that. See, T, it's going to go over his head.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. Women have levels and layers that you motherfuckers don't understand. Okay? What you want to get to know is not her makeup, her eyeliner, her blush, her mascara, her weave, or how she paints her nails. You don't want to get to know her insecurities, her low self-esteem, and some of her ups and downs when she's emotional. Don't want to know that. I want to get to know the unrecognizable woman who won't share herself because nobody's deep enough to talk to that person. That's what I want to get to know. You don't listen. Her morals and her beliefs have nothing to do with anything because you should respect her morals and you should respect her beliefs. But remember, I keep telling you guys, her emotions don't give a fuck about morals, beliefs, and all that shit. I'm going to talk to her sexuality. I'm going to talk to a part of her that you guys don't even fuck with. So what I'm going to do, caller, I'm going to put on my Indiana Jones hat and get my whip, dun, 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 and I'm going to go all the way to this tomb of this woman. Let me grab the first woman, Jillian. I'm going to take her. I'm using the last woman. I've always used the last woman. So I'm going to go to her tomb, and I'm going to go to that. I'm going to go to her place where it has hieroglyphics and all that other shit, and I'm going to roll that fucking boulder out of the way, and I'm going to fucking unlock something in her by introducing her to me, by just talking to me, not asking questions. I don't, what, call her, what is her, why would I want to know what she does for a living? What the fuck is that supposed to do? What
Ain't gonna do shit.
Ain't gonna do shit.
I tried it. Don't do shit. I tried that shit.
Oh, man. Why do y'all humans? Why do y'all humans do that? You know what I mean? I'm not doing that, man. No, what I'm saying is that when you have depth and range, the thing is, it's not about talking to the woman. It's making her feel like she's the only woman in the room because you're paying attention, making her feel seen, heard, and understood. And if you can do that with your mouthpiece, it changes up the game because most guys don't have depth and range. They're just having surface conversation. You can talk to her. And I mean, gentlemen, I'm saying your religions don't have to be the same or political affiliations don't have to be the same. You can talk to a woman and have nothing in common with her and still tap that ass. That's what they don't understand. So E-Dog, you got to learn this game, man. You're too busy trying to find the combination code to a pussy, and that's not going to work. All right, go ahead, Cole. What's up?
Oh, no, that's all that I got left. I got to go back to listening to you.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on, caller. You got to give me an example of what a woman says to you. Okay, sir. Give me an example of something. Dog, you just got to give me an example because, okay, here's the problem. T-Dog, this is what I'm talking about. This is important, T. Listen to this because it's going to tie in what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 5022. This is where you're fucking up. And this is why you're going to continue to fuck up. Your problem is you're waiting till the date to push. I don't know how old you are. Let's say you're 22 years old. You're trying to push 22 years in a fucking date. The problem is, man, when you had this game, gentlemen, she should already know all the basic things about you already before you even go on that date.
Mm-hmm.
Before you even go on that date. You should hit her through land, sea, air, and space. And women ain't even used to that. They remember, they only used to texting. I'm going to use my voice messages. I'm going to use my videos. and I'm gonna go live with her before the date to show her that maybe we might even have to go on a date because we're kicking it. And I'm not saying sex, gentlemen, but I'm just saying that when you're the guy, sometimes you don't go on the date. And sometimes you go on a date, it's more hugs and kisses. So you want an example, but the example is not the date, young man. The example is how you walk up to her. It starts there. And what you say after that, okay? All right, T-Dog, I'll throw you back in. You got a question. I got you, man, okay?
I appreciate you, Steve.
I respect you. I appreciate that. Let's get to this game. Eric code 478, sir. What's your name? Ooh, Rich, turn it down. Rich, turn it down. Rich. Ooh, Rich.
Hey, what's up? Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Hang on.
All right. What's going on? Turn that down. What's going on, buddy? I'm gonna turn it down. Turn down the background. Turn down the background. Hey, wait, time out a second.
It's gone.
Wait, time out for a second. Excuse me. Sir, listen to me. Sir, you don't need to say that shit, dog. This is the problem with y'all Now, hold on, Rich. Come on, dude. If you don't, sir, please, man, grow the fuck up, man. Okay, dog. Never mind. I don't understand y'all Okay, so what? No weaves for you. Some guys gonna say no bald-headed women. Some guys gonna say she's gotta be flat with a flat ass. Some guys gonna say she's got a round. What does it fucking matter? Come on, man. You gotta learn the game, dog. Come on, dog. You gotta grow the fuck up, man. Grow the fuck up. It doesn't matter what you want or don't want. Because I bet you if you saw some ass and titties and she had a weave and she wanted to give it to you, I bet your punk ass would go for it. Fuck out of here. All right, anyway, go ahead, Rich. What's up with you, dog?
Hey, what's up, Steve? Well, I went out to this sort of singles event tonight, and then I went out afterwards. I had a bunch of interactions, and I wrote down what they all said, so you can give me the sparring back next time.
All right, what'd she say to you? Tell me the first one. What'd she say to you?
Hang on, let me get the notes up real quick.
All right, get the notes out, guys. All right, this is how the game works. Y'all should be out there. This is what we're talking about, guys. Get out there, talk to women, come back to Unk, and I got you. This is how it works. Get from off the basement or out of your bed and get out there and meet women. All right, Rich, what you got? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, sir, I know it matters, but why are you sharing it with us? We don't give a fuck what you like here, young man. Why? It matters to you. Nobody, listen, please understand something, young man. I will never knock another man by what he likes. But nobody gives a fuck what you like especially when you don't have any game. All right, sorry, Rich. Go ahead, man. You got it, buddy. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So the first one was let's see. She was like, "Well," she said, "I don't know you." So I said, "Hey, call me." She's like, "Well, I don't know you." I said, "Yeah, so call me so we can get to know each other." And she was like, "Over text?" And then I was like, "No, in person somewhere else."
No. Wait, Rich. You're not listening. Okay? She said over text, right?
Yeah.
But you're not okay, y'all remember, guys, y'all gotta listen. You gotta remember the game is about listening. What are you missing? I know you miss it, but I got you. Just try it one time, and I got you. I already got the answer. But what are you missing?
Well, I should have said, text, video message, phone call, whatever.
Ooh, close. You're almost there. You almost got half of it, but what's the other half? The other half is important.
I know I'm missing something.
Nah, no, I got you. So no. It's okay. No, it's okay. Okay, what you didn't pay attention to is that woman is saying right now, I don't feel comfortable enough with you and I don't know you right now.
Yeah.
So I like what you said, but you didn't round it off and say, hey, listen, it doesn't matter how I reach out or how we talk to each other. I just want to make sure that you're cool whatever we do. You see what I'm saying? Because what she's saying to you is how we're going to do that, right? But to me, it's not about the how. It's just a woman that says, you know what? Now, Rich, remember, I'm not saying you, but the reason she's probably saying that because maybe some weird, creepy motherfucker or something that happened where she's a little bit on edge. You see what I'm saying? So I like what you're saying, but you needed just to round it off a little bit to say, listen, whatever you're comfortable with doing. See, we could do it.
The core. Yeah, you have to get
right,
to the
right,
core
because
issue, which is
right,
they're just not comfortable.
Right. She's not comfortable. That's why she said it, because she's not comfortable yet with you. But I would have told her, whatever it is, as long as you're comfortable with it. And I'm fine with that. Because what I'm doing is I'm taking what she's saying. I recognize that she's not feeling comfortable with me yet. So she's kind of she's making a chess move back at me, but I'm returning motherfucking serve. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Rich, can you do me a favor, please, real quick?
Yeah, who am I telling
Can
off
you
now?
tell LAPX to get the fuck out the room?
Sir, please get out the fuck out of the room. This is not for you.
Yeah, get the fuck out the room. There you go. He's gone. There you go. Hey, he's gone. This is how we do it, gentlemen. Y'all don't listen. Listen. All you guys out here, okay? If y'all don't want to be here, don't. I'm here to help any young man that wants to learn. But if you don't want to learn, then get the fuck on out. Don't give a fuck. I'm trying to help you. Anyway, back to you. So what I'm saying is that what's important here is that I want to make sure that you guys pay attention to what women are saying, because even Rich, you did a good job, but you just missed it. Because what she was saying right there, she was saying that, I just don't know you well enough. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's
right.
100%.
So
that's exactly
right.
literally what she was saying.
Right. So if you would,
how do you put her at ease with that without having a long, boring conversation with her right there?
It's not a boring conversation. It's just that I recognize that you don't feel comfortable with me right now. So whatever you would like to do that makes you feel comfortable, I'm cool with. Whether it is a date or whether it is a text message. Because I'm not trying to rush this. You see what I'm saying, Rich?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the next one?
All right, hang on. All right, so, I said, you look like somebody I'd like to take out sometime.
Okay.
And she said, and I said, and call me. And she said, well, that's an interesting line.
No.
And this is what I said. This is what I said back.
Okay.
So you can.
Okay.
I said I can't really say it's a line. So call me. Just call me.
All right, that's okay. But remember, dog, we gotta learn how to talk shit. Hold on. Let me put the music on. Hold on. No. Hold on. That's it. Hold on. Let me put the hold on. If she says that's an interesting line, if you think that's interesting, wait till you hear my first voice message. If you think that's interesting, wait till you see my first video message or what I do with you on our first date, if you think that's interesting. But right now, I just can't kiss and tell. Why don't we just go ahead and move this thing forward? See, the thing is listen. I'm not a line. I'm being honest with you. So we don't have to swing it to that. You can swing it to this. She said, with a nice line. No, I'm just being honest with you. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not here to beat around the bush. I'm not here to play games. What you see is what you get, but you'll find more about that when you text me and get back at me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. What's the next one?
That makes sense. All right, hang on. We got. All right, this one was fun, and I totally screwed this one up, because I stayed too long, but I.
Oh, jeez.
I was intrigued. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Rich, you tired? Oh, Rich, come on, Mom. Where's Mom at? Where, Mom? Dad. Guys, listen. Gentlemen, listen. Wait, hold on, Rich. I got to talk to these young men. Listen. I know you guys are interested in women. And I know you guys feel when a woman is giving you pussy crumbs. Listen, Rich, not the cake, pussy crumbs. Meaning that if she's just chit-chatting with you, She's just chit-chatting, guys. Y'all can't fall for the okie doke. Okay, Rich, you remember you remember Snoopy, right? Right?
Yep.
And what did Lucy do to Charlie Brown every time? Come on, Charlie Brown, kick the football. I promise I won't pull it.
Pulled it out.
Right. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop falling for the okie doke. Get in and get out. Stop talking to them. Because remember, I don't want to talk to Cinderella. I want to talk to the woman after 12 midnight that goes back to the pumpkin. You don't want to talk to Cinderella. At that club, she's Cinderella. When the club ends and she says goodnight to her girlfriends, she goes back to her normal self. That's who you want to talk to, okay? So Rich, you kind of messed up. Why did y'all talk?
Well, okay, here's what she said. So she didn't exactly entertain me. The reason I stayed along is, well, here, I'll just read you what she said. All right. I came up, said, hey.
I know the bid. Tell me after the bid. I know the bid. Just tell me after the bid. Let's go past it.
Okay. So she said, hey, you're too old for me, just being honest.
All right, Rich?
Yep.
What did you say right there when she said you're too old for you?
I just kind of looked at her, but I was kind of like, I think I was like, oh, really? And then I think I said, okay, and this is where you need your head slap, okay? You should have saved it. And I said, how old do you think I am?
Wait, you said, how old I think you?
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Okay, Rich. The woman tells me or asks me how old I am.
No, she said, no. She said, you're too old for me.
Okay. Wait, no.
Just being upfront with you. That's what she said.
Okay, she's too. Okay, all right. If she says you're too old to me, okay, you just do one or two things. You don't know what old is, and you don't know what old does. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Number one, you can educate her by letting her know we're adults. And number two, if you feel that way, then I respect what you're saying. And if you ever change your mind, call me and float the fuck off. Don't force the issue. Okay, Rich. Again, I can flip it two ways. Which one you want? You want me young talking to an older woman, or me older talking to a younger one? Which one do you want?
Yeah, B, because that's what I'm always doing.
Okay. So the thing is it's more about the maturity. And remember, Rich, though it was probably something that you said or did. But please don't get big, Rich. Please understand this, Rich. And I keep telling y'all guys this. I keep telling y'all, why do you think them young ones be fucking their professors and shit? Y'all don't understand. Sometimes there's not all women, but sometimes, you know what? I keep telling you, sometimes women mature more, right? And sometimes they want older, mature men and things like that. Okay. So, Rich, you could say this to her, Rich, you know what? If you change your mind and you want to have fun, you want to smile, laugh, or blush, just call me. That's it. Rich, don't convince her. Just give her the opportunity. She's either going to say yes or no. That's it. But I'm not going to sit there having no Tampax conversation with her. Okay, Rich, remember. I always keep telling you guys, okay, most of you guys don't understand, you are not going to be what she wants. The problem is, Rich, you're talking to a woman that from the surface, she's looking at you from the surface. But gentlemen, remember I keep telling you about women. Emotions have no criteria of age, height, weight, status, or money. So we need to get the one that is looking at you from a logical perspective to be one to feel you from an emotional perspective. Does that make sense?
100%.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that respect what a woman is saying, okay? Now, if a woman says she's not interested, okay? All right? If a woman says she's not interested, I will respect that. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to try to change her mind. But Rich, you remember, okay, Rich, I keep telling you the thing about women. All you young men, you'll have to understand this about women. There was something, Rich, that you told her without telling her, Rich. And what is that, Rich? Come on. What did she recognize in you?
I don't know, Steve. I just went up and did the bid, so.
I know, but Rich, she recognized that you were nervous. And you want to know how I know she recognized it? Because the moment she said, you're too old for me, or whatever she said, what did you say back to her to try to get validation or justification? What did you say?
How old do you think I am? Something like that. Yeah.
Right. So what? Okay, remember. Okay, Rich, it's not you. Okay, Rich, it's not you. But I am telling you. Okay. Let me explain something to y'all guys out here that y'all understand about young ladies. I just go to high school. Okay. Now, Rich, remember I told you in high school, my mentor made me talk to older women, right? But one thing y'all have to understand about older women, and not all, I'm not going to generalize, but let me explain something to you. Let's start from freshmen. Freshman girls either talk to sophomores or juniors. Sophomores only talk to sometimes juniors and seniors. Juniors will sometimes talk to just seniors and sometimes college. And those that are in college won't even fuck with high school boys because they feel that they're immature, right? So what I'm saying is that there was somebody that did what you did, not the way you came up to her, but how you responded to her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think that's where you went wrong, because you should not just, we're adults here, okay? We're adults, okay? Remember, me young talking to an older woman, older talking to a young, I gotta make sure legal. I gotta say the word legal because I don't want y'all guys to, we're not talking anything that's below the age. She's an adult.
I was at a 21 and up.
Yes,
place,
21
so
up.
yeah.
Right. Does that make sense? So that's where you went wrong with her. But any other women?
Well, yeah, there are. I will say, and I don't take any stock in this, but she did say before I floated off, she was like, I like the vibe and the confidence though. Keep that up. And I was like, okay. Well, I didn't say anything to her. I was like, all right, have a good night.
All right. Well, but it's not about. Remember, I'm not here for you to like me. I don't want you to like me. Hey. I never want a woman to like me. God damn, I don't even know what that. Please don't like me. Like is like death. I don't want a woman to like me. But go ahead. What else you got, big dog?
All right. Okay. There's one I came up to, and she wasn't quite looking at me when I came up to her, and so I think I surprised her when I was like, "Excuse me," and she was like, "Whoa," and then, I just laid out the bid basically.
No, where'd you fail again? You failed.
What?
It's right there. Where did you miss? Remember, I told you in the second grade, listen with your eyes, remember the rainbow song? Fuck y'all. I used to sing a rainbow song in the second grade. Fuck y'all. But listen with your eyes. What did you miss?
She was surprised.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you walk up to a woman and she's surprised, you want to ease her mind by letting her know that I didn't mean to startle you. Yes?
Okay.
See, okay, remember, everything matters, guys. Y'all got to listen. Y'all just got to learn how to listen to women, because sometimes they're talking to you when they're not talking to you. The moment she said she was surprised, I would then.
Well, she didn't say it. She just showed it.
Right. She said, okay, Rich, she can say it and she can show it, but she's saying it even when she shows it. Okay, Rich, if she goes like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to startle you. That's it. That's all you got to say. Because I recognize that when I came up to you, you wasn't prepared for me to come up to you, and I startled you a little bit. And that's not the case. I didn't mean to startle you. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't worry. It's cool, but everybody's learning. Gentlemen, Everything's a learning thing on this show, okay? I'm just trying to teach you guys that y'all have to pay attention to women because everything they do matters. Okay, so after that, what happened after that?
Well, get the head slap.
All right, ready for the head slap. So everybody get ready.
all right.
Everybody, everybody, when I say go, just take your hand and place it on your forehead. Don't smack your forehead. Just place it on your forehead when I say go. All right, Rich, go ahead and tell us.
So she was like, yeah, I said the bid to her, and she said, she's like, hey, you can't say all this weird shit to me because I'm not from here. I'm from Germany. And I said, well, okay. So I speak German. So I just started speaking to her in German. And I was like,
Guten Tag.
I just was like,
Danke gut und dir, Aktion, Tschüss.
But then, like,
I know German too.
I just had a basic ass conversation with her.
Oh, all right,
in
everybody. German. Okay, everybody. Now. What did we?
Where are you from in Germany?
Why?
Oh, I went there 2 years ago. I don't know, because I wanted to speak some German. It was but I knew it was happening as I did it.
Rich. This is why I tell you guys, everything you do is going to place you in a position, gentlemen. She says she's not from here, but she says she's from Germany, yes?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't matter where you're from because you're here now. And I don't know how long you're here for, but that's something that you and I can discuss later on. Because if you're here long enough, then I'm sure we'll be able to spend a little bit more time together. See right there, Rich? Putting her into an action. Rich, I'm not saying...
Oh, I like German too. I can speak German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count to 100 in German.
I'm not
good, Stephen.
What fuck you. I took German. I took German, man. I'm just saying. But I'm just saying that what I'm saying to you is that you don't need to bring up German. Don't bring up German. Stay in the now. You're from Germany, but you're here now. The question is how long are you here? Because if you're here long enough to go out with me, then why don't you go and take my information? But if you're just here for one more night, then I hope you have a good time and have a safe flight back. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. She's here for 3 weeks. But
three.
So
wait.
Long.
3. What? Did she say 3? Come on.
It's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts. We them boy.
Why? You telling me you had that German ass there for 3 weeks and what the fuck did you?
Hey man, it's rough out here when you don't have game.
No. Okay, Rich. I'm not mad. I'm just a little disappointed. How did you know she was there for 3 weeks?
She told me. I asked her. Wie lange sind du hier?
Rich.
Okay, yeah, she told me.
Rich, did you have a tampon? Wait, Rich. Did you just ask her how long were you here for?
Yeah.
Down.
Hey,
okay,
Rich.
No, Rich. Okay. Instead of asking how long she's here for, and Rich, okay, that's fine. Because y'all are learning the game. There's nothing wrong with asking her how long you're here for. But you didn't tell her why you're asking how long she's there for. Okay, let me see the first lady up. Okay, Willow. Okay, let's say this. Let's say Willow. I don't know. Let's say Willow is from the planet of right? Okay? And I don't know how to speak. Okay, I don't even know how to speak that shit, right? So I go up to her and I talk to her. So I'm like, okay, all right, Willow. You know, she's like, well, no, you know, I'm not from here. I'm from the planet of right. And I'm like, okay. Watch, Rich. I'm going to say, now I won't ask this question, but it's okay because you asked it because you're learning. Willow, how long are you here for? Because I want to take you out sometime. Willow, how long are you here for? Because I'm interested in you. I know we don't have much time, but I'd like to know how long you're here for because I want to take you out sometime. I don't know how much time we have, but that's why I'm asking. Do you see that? Because you got to know what, she's got to know the why. Because if she tells me she's here for 3 weeks, then that tells me I've got, hey, well, Willow, goddamn, that gives me a week and a half to seduce you. I got a few hours to make you laugh. Man, I got some work to do, girl. I'm going to talk shit to her. Because if I got a window of 3 weeks with Willow, if I got a 3-week window, man, I'm going to talk that yickety yak. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you said that to her, then what happened?
I just said, well, hey, it was not, you know, after we talked for a second, I just said,
All right,
hey, it was
it's
nice
cool.
to meet you. Take it, you know, float it off.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But gentlemen, please remember, man, when you're talking to a woman, they're not used, Rich, to grown man talk. No wasted time, no wasted words, okay? Anybody else, Rich?
Yep.
Okay, what else you got? Let's do what you got for the next one?
Well, one of them, I got, one of them said, well, there were two girls that I got to tap on the thing.
Okay.
So they do have my number.
Okay.
And then one, her tap didn't work. There were two that her tap didn't work.
Okay.
So there's one I went up. Okay, there's one I went up to, and she was with a group. She was with a guy and 2 girls. So I go up to the group. I say, "Hey guys, my name's Rich." The guy puts out his hand. I said, "Hey, what's up, dude?" The other girl puts out her hand. "Oh, I'm so and so." And then the girl I wanted to talk to puts out her hand. And I said, "Hey, I'd like to. Could I talk to you for a second, just over here?"
Okay.
And
Good.
At first she was like, "No," and I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever." And then she's like, "Wait, what did you say?" She thought I asked her if we had talked over there previously. I said, "No, can I talk to you now over here?"
Rich,
Said,
you're not
yeah,
listening.
okay.
Rich, you're not listening. You did it again.
Okay.
What did she say? What did she say? I thought that you said, "Did we talk before?"
Yeah. She misunderstood me.
Right,
It was
but that
loud.
was okay. Remember, everybody. Remember, we all kids. Remember, Rich. Remember the shuttle. We learned about the shuttle entering Earth's orbit. It has to go through a window, right? It can't just go into the orbit, right? We know that. We learned that in science class. Remember that, Rich?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If a woman told me, "Oh wait, you thought I said did we talk before?" Rich, you gotta talk that shit to her. No, because I know if we talked before, I know you'll be calling me later on tonight or tomorrow if we already talked. I would have talked shit to her. Don't just. Okay, Rich, I understand. I get it. You said no. I get it. But we've got to have a little bit of fun, a little bit of flirty. Talk a little bit of shit to her. Don't just answer her question no. She's saying we talk. No, if you talk to me, no, I know you would talk to me because my phone be. Now let me check my phone real quick. Wait. Hold on, let me check. No, I haven't got a message from you yet. No, you ain't talked to me yet. You see that, Rich? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I want to have fun with her. That's all. But okay, so you asked her, you pulled her aside. So then what?
So yeah, I pulled her aside and I said, you know, the rest.
Okay, and then what did she say?
And she said, and it was kind of funny, like in her mind, she like for a second she was like searching for a reason to say no, and it's like she couldn't find one.
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean
Well,
searching?
I just saw it in her mind. I was like, hey, boy, you look like somebody I'd like to take out some time, so call me. And she just kind of like thought it over for a second, and it was like she was about to say, I don't think so. And then she was like, okay. And I was okay. And so her tap didn't work, and so
Okay, but Rich, you saw
I
it
gave her my
again, but you missed another window.
okay.
You just saw it. You 50. I'm gonna give you a C. You saw it. You said she was processing in her head, maybe a reason to say no, but she said okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that means she's not
Interested.
No. Starts with an S. Not
Sure.
right. So when she said okay, you could have recognized that she was unsure at that moment. And I know you're probably I know you're a little unsure right now because you don't know me, but I promise you when you call me, it'll be worth your while. You see what I'm saying? Remember, Rich, everything matters because you noticed it. I'm gonna give you credit, Rich. You noticed it. You said she was sitting there processing and maybe thinking about a reason to say no, but then she said okay, meaning that she was what? Unsure. She was kind of like 50-50. So if you recognize that, you can call her out on that shit. I see you're unsure. Look, one moment she said, okay, I see you unsure, but I promise you, when you call me, it'll be worth it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, is that selling yourself too much though? Like,
But no. But remember, Rich, you're processing that she was unsure. That was great. You just said it. She was unsure. But her being unsure was talking to you. You saw she was processing. You recognized she was unsure. So she was talking to you. She was saying in that little window, I'm not sure. But then she said, okay. So that's what I would have told her. I know you're probably unsure about this, but I promise you, if you call me, I'll make it worth your while. And then that's it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's okay, gentlemen. I'm not asking y'all to learn all this off the bat, but this is what the game is about. And this is why y'all got to learn this, because if a woman is unsure of herself, that's okay. Because Rich, that's good. And I'm going to show you why. Because you didn't use a pickup line. You wasn't using a gimmick. You just talked to her. And remember, women aren't used to men being open and straight up with them. So she processed it. You noticed she processed it, but you didn't recognize that she processed it. I mean, you noticed it, but you didn't use it to recognize, if that made any sense.
Got it.
Okay.
So if I'm processing something in real time,
yes, you're allowed to
call
smoke
it.
her.
It's good to call it out.
Yeah, you can call her out on it, but not in a mean way. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I'm saying it fun and flirty. Okay. All right. Hey. Oh. Okay. I was going to use Juliana. Damn. Well, I got to use Willow again. I'm going to use Juliana. Okay. All right, Willow, take my number. And Willow's like this. Yeah, okay. You see what I'm saying? I would say, hey, Willow, let me tell Willie, real quick. I know this is something new, and I get that you're unsure of yourself. And I totally understand that. And I totally understand if you don't even call me. But Willow, just go ahead and take my number. And if you really want to know who I'm about and what I'm about, call me. And if you don't, listen, I hope you have a nice time, enjoy yourself, and I'm gone. See the difference right there? Because once Willow would have, like, again, I see what you mean. Sometimes, guys, you're going to do this, and someone's going to be like, well, because they're not going with the same, because they're like, well, shit. I really never met anybody who, like, really explained himself. So sometimes it's going to take a few seconds to process, but sometimes they'll be unsure of it. But you'll recognize it, and you just have to recognize what they're saying. Does that make sense?
Totally.
Okay.
So I think that she did. I think That's the one. I think she did text me, but it just says hi.
Okay, and if she said hi to me, I'm gonna say, wait a sec. Is this wait, is this the woman that I rolled up on? And she was so unsure about herself. Seems like you're sure now. I talk shit. But yeah, you can just talk shit to her, okay?
Well, I'm not 100% sure that.
Okay, now remember, if you're not sure, what do we do?
Send me a photo of you.
There you go. That's the only way you can do it, because I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who I'm talking to. Okay, let's say, all right, I'm gonna find another woman. I'm gonna go Jill. Let's say, well, this is Jill, but you're not the only Jill in the world. You see what I'm saying?
Well, no, I just wouldn't even give me a name. It just says hi.
Well, yeah, I would like to say hi back, but I don't know who I'm saying hi to. You see what I'm saying? I would like to say hi back, but I don't know who I'm saying hi to. And if you can tell me who I'm saying hi to, I promise I'll say hi back. You see what I'm saying? All right, so hit her with that. Get back at me, okay? You got any other questions? You good?
I think that was all of them. Yeah.
All
and should I send that? It's kind of late here. Should I
Man,
send
send that shit now, dog. Stop fucking around. Send that shit. Send it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you. Good reason I say it. I don't want you stressing. Send it now, okay? That's one thing. I'm not saying you. Listen, Rich. I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking to everybody. Because there's a lot of guys in this room that'll get something from a woman. They be like, "Well, if I take base times height divided by pi, I shouldn't talk to her right now because if I say something now, I'm going to seem desperate. I got to wait 4 hours and 35 minutes to show I have a bit." Just send the motherfucker, okay? Just send it right now, okay?
All right. I'd like to say hi back, but I don't know who I'm saying hi to.
Right.
If you let me know who this is, I promise I'll say hi back.
Yeah. Shoot me a photo. Put her ass in action.
Okay. Should I? Okay. How should I say? How should I
just
put
what
that?
you just what you said, and end it with shoot me a picture.
Okay.
Because you can say, remember, if you say, I don't know, Tina, man, I probably talked to like fucking 10 Tinas this whole week. I don't know what Tina you are. Are you Tina from the restaurant? Are you Tina from the bar mitzvah? Or are you Tina from the mall, the bar, the club? I don't know what Tina you are. So just tell her to send you a picture, okay?
Should I say a picture of you and what you're doing right now?
No, stop. No, you're complicated. Just send me a photo. That's it. Just a photo. That's all I'm asking. And if you can't send me a photo, then I'm going to say take care. Because I'm not playing games with women. Yeah, look, I don't mind a woman saying hi, but I don't know who I'm saying hi to. I mean, okay, if it's Tina that's a redhead, I'm going to have a redhead conversation. But why would I have a brunette call? Wait, if Tina's a redhead and I think I'm talking to Tina, the brunette, okay, how's it going to look if I'm talking to a brunette that's a redhead? You see what I'm saying? I need to know who you are. Just send the photo, okay?
Yeah. I'd like to say hi back, but I don't know who I'm saying it to. If you let me know who this is, I promise I'll say hi back. Shoot me a photo.
Yeah, shoot me a photo. That's it, big dog, okay?
All right.
All right, I respect. All right, good job. All right, man, guys, lines are open, gentlemen. Let's get this game. Gentlemen, if y'all guys have a question, please put a Q. No, that's a statement, sir. I don't have the gift of gab. I just know who I am. I don't have the gift of gab. Remember, I told you, when you learn a game, young man, all I'm doing is playing a mental game that we all played when we were kids. Now, I don't think a lot of you motherfuckers went outside when y'all were kids. I don't care if it was dodgeball, pin dodgeball, army dodgeball, kickball, football, basketball, throw up tackle, or whatever we played. There was an order in which people picked, but we had to pick teams and we had to create captains. So in order to create captains, we all sat around and we either did 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato, or that's how we did it. Or apple, peach, and pumpkin pie, who's that ready, holler, eyes, some shit like that. So all I'm doing is just choosing what I want to lace her with. It's not the gift, I've just created it, sir. But let us continue, guys. Get your crayons out. Let's continue this conversation. So, gentlemen, we're talking about the nice guy right now and why he has a problem with the woman. Because a lot of you guys believe that you're being noble with the woman. You believe that being patient with a woman is what she wants. You believe that if you remain consistently consistent by being nice long enough, that a woman is going to reward you with affection, loyalty, desire, commitment, or some pussy. And that's not it. Sexual attraction does not work like a punch card, gentlemen. You do not buy desire enough, okay, through acts of service. Gentlemen, listen, if you motherfuckers want to take a woman out to dinner, I don't know why, but I'm not stopping you. I wouldn't do it. But if you want to, go ahead. But I'm telling all you young men now, doing something for a woman does not obligate her to give you some ass. It doesn't obligate her to hug you, kiss you, touch you, or anything sexual or physical. So please, gentlemen, if you are going to do something for a woman, you want to do it because you want to do it, not because you expect something from her. That's not the game, okay? Please understand, gentlemen, you do not unlock passion in them titties, in them butt cheeks by being endlessly available for that woman, okay? You cannot do that. And I get it for a lot of you guys out there. Many of you young men out there feel that, man, Steve, I just don't believe, I don't want to be seen as selfish and ruthless and dominating and harsh and difficult. I don't want to be seen like that because, you know, that's what runs women off. But how do you know that? You haven't been that way before. See, a lot of you guys are too goddamn agreeable to women. So many of you guys say yes when you want to say no. You pretend things that don't bother you. You don't speak up for yourself. You don't want to sit there and hear talk about another guy, but you hang out there and do that shit. You act cool with the arrangements women have for you, knowing it's humiliation. Hey, I got a good idea. I want to go panty shopping or I want to go bra shopping. You want to come with me? You get to hold my purse. Sure. No, you don't, gentlemen, y'all don't want to move that way. Let me get this question, okay? What's the timeline from number to hooking up and how long should it take? Okay, 9088. I need you to listen to me, okay? This is why you're never going to fuck women. Because when you have the game, there is no timeline because every woman you meet moves differently, sir. Every woman is not the same. And the fact that you're looking at a timeline, that's why you're a bona fide, disingenuous, lying, manipulating motherfucker that ain't shit. Because the problem is because you don't know. See, okay, no disrespect, but I got to keep it a buck with you. This is why you need to learn a game, because you ain't got any game. You're trying to think. I keep telling you, wake the fuck up. Did you not? Gentlemen, please listen. I'm not trying to be mean. Did you just hear what I said? You do not buy desire with acts of service. Did I not just say that? Sir, I don't think you understand. You ain't gonna get no pussy. Cause you thirsty. You're desperate. And she gets more pleasure out of her dildo and her fingers than a person like you. Because everything, gentlemen, I'm just showing you why y'all don't get. This is a liar. This is what a nice guy is. This is a fraud. Because you're disingenuous, big dog. If you want to hook up, why don't you just honest and let her say no, throw something in your face and say, get out of my face. Stop thinking life is porn. You're not that guy. Look at what you're saying. Sir, all women are not the same. Okay? They're not. Okay, just remember that, okay? Okay, just remember that. All women are not the same, man. I don't think he understands, man. This is why he loses, man. And that is why he is always going to be a servant to the woman. He's always going to, he's, gentlemen, let me explain something y'all understand about women. Because that guy is such a manipulator, you better hope a woman doesn't, sir, please be careful, sir. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just letting you know. You do that shit with the wrong woman, and the only thing that's going to be getting fucked is you. And it's not going to be the way you want. Because a woman can tell your desperation and your thirst, and you will always be a servant because you have just, see, I just want y'all to see that question he asked me. See, y'all think women walk around feeling entitled, right? Right? But he is acting like a servant that creates an entitled women, gentlemen. Because he is going to keep giving and giving and giving and worshiping and begging and giving to a point where she's going to feel entitled, which means she's already met him before. Listen to what I'm saying to y'all guys. Y'all need to understand where I'm coming from. No knock on you, young man. Okay? This is the problem. Y'all got to wake up. Because y'all trying to fuck with these women, but these women are gamed up. Now, young man, let me show you how you're supposed to do it. See, while you're so busy leaning in, when you have the game, you lean the motherfucking back. You lean back. Gentlemen, how many times, guys, we've all heard the story since you were kids about the two fucking, the two fucking bulls at the top of the hill? We've all heard the story, and it holds true. Run down and fuck one, walk down and fuck them all. This is where you lean back. While you're too busy explaining yourself, I'm just going to observe, man. Okay? I'm not confused by her beauty because all I do is talk to beautiful women, which you should be doing. And it goes to show you guys don't talk to enough beautiful women because I'm not hypnotized by the warmth or the conversations. I'm not going to be destroyed by her distance if she doesn't want to talk to me. I'm not going to treat access to her proof of my fucking self-worth, of my self-image, of who I am. I've got the power, and that is also my danger. Because my first move that I'm going to make is for me. Because I'm not going to put her, like you did, young man, on a pedestal. I'm going to enjoy her. Guys, if you ever go, guys, I don't drink. But I've been around enough women who drink, and I've been to these wine tasting things, man. And I do not, I'm sorry, guys, no disrespect to y'all wine connoisseurs. I just don't like the fuck. I just, guys, I'm a bitch when it comes to drinking. I'll have a Michelob Ultra here and there. I can't drink. I just, orange juice, pineapple Sprite. I just never found enjoyment in drinking or getting drunk, throwing up and feeling like shit the next day. I just rather not do that. I'd rather get drunk and high off my own supply. But what I'm saying is if you guys go to wine tasting things or events, which y'all should go to spread out and get other types of women, they have sometimes this bucket, okay? You get a little bit of wine and you smell it, you swish it in you swish it around and you get a glimpse of it and you spit it into the bowl or the basket or whatever. Meaning that when you see a beautiful woman like the wine, you can bring it in and you can enjoy the beauty, but you don't get caught up in the booty. Y'all see what I'm saying? I hope y'all understand this. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, wait a second. Excuse me one second. Let me get this question right here. This young man said, so I got this girl number at school and set the date up. What is the, but so, sir, I would tell you to leave her alone. And I'll tell you why, because you don't want to go on a date with her. You're lying. That's all I'm saying. You don't have any, okay, let me just continue. Sir, just keep listening because you're not listening. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, what you find beautiful is okay. I have told all you guys, I tell you, if you like those thin, pancakey ass, Taylor Swift kind of women, that's your thing, then that's cool. That's what you find beautiful. If you guys like those 400-pound women, that's okay because that's what you find beautiful. Beauty is always going to be in the eyes of the beholder. But what I'm saying is the question I'm asking you is why aren't you around enough beautiful women to realize that I can appreciate beauty without trying to make it more than what it is? A lot of you guys, listen, it's okay to desire a woman. But sometimes you take desire way too far to the other side of the pool because you watch some porn and you think because I desire her and she smiles at me, she likes me or something like that. Okay. A man does not confuse desire with surrender. I am never going to hand her my motherfucking crown and then pretend that she's acting like royalty. Think about what I'm saying. You guys say, here's my throne, here's the crown, and I'm going to roll the fruit at your fruit. And then you want to call her a gold digging, stuck up bitch because she's not giving you anything. But what did you create? If a woman expects you to worship her, which some will, don't do it. Okay? When she assumes that your attention is guaranteed, withdraw. Okay? And when she floats above the ground, okay, don't build the stairs to reach her. Okay? If she thinks she's God's gift to the world, let her. But she can think that all by herself because I'm not going to reinforce it. I'm just going to present myself. That's it. I hope y'all guys understand what I'm saying here. I am not going to be like everybody else. This is why I'm trying to teach you to be careful. Because I'm noticing the pattern, which you guys don't notice. You can't notice the pattern if you don't notice yourself. Some will be warm, some will withdraw, some will give you a little bit of ups and downs, and some will withdraw again. Women know how to break you. Okay, guys, I know a lot of y'all guys probably watch a lot of cop shows, right? Right? And what do they do when they get that motherfucker in that room? Bring in that motherfucker to break them. So what I'm saying is when you are messing with the wrong opponent, don't get it twisted. She's got a way to break you if you could be broken. Okay? Sir, no, it's not. Sir, no, I'm going to tell you no. The reason why I'm going to tell you no is because if I told you yes, you think you will learn something. No, you don't position yourself because you don't have the game. You don't even like yourself. You don't appreciate yourself. So if you don't like or appreciate yourself, how can you position yourself, sir? Doesn't work that way. Let us continue, gentlemen. See, what's so cool about the game, gentlemen, is that you are cooler than the other side of the pillow. The way you break the cycle is let her give you enough rope not to hang yourself, but to put her in a position to miss out on you. When she goes cold, you don't warm up to her. You accept that she goes cold and you keep that shit pushing. When she pulls away, you don't budge and shit like that. Leave her the fuck alone. Okay? I'm going to let my silence do the work because I'm going to let the other guys work for me. Listen what I'm saying. I'm going to let my silence do the work because I'm going to let other guys work for me. Because other guys are going to run behind her, kiss her ass. I'm not doing that. I am never chasing somebody that is going to play them fucking games. And that's just what women do, gentlemen. It's just what it is. Okay, I just want to let y'all guys know, okay? All right. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, let me get this question right here. This guy says, it's all about, no. Listen to me. Unfortunately, a lot of people just throw words around and don't know meaning to it until you are part of the game. So I cannot just say it's about having a masculine identity when you're not a student of the game, because that's just words to a person that doesn't understand what the words mean. And if people think just because I can write the words down and think I can do it, it doesn't work that way, okay? Okay, it doesn't, okay? So let us continue. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, the entitled woman, which you will run into, gentlemen, but I will never feed her or allow her to sit on my throne. I'm not going to pay for her attention, and I'm not going to make or ever mistake anything she's doing to equal to sex. If she gives nothing and she does nothing, then she is nothing. And if I'm a somebody, I am not going to entertain a nothing and a nobody. So I'm going to charge her to the game and she's going to wonder why. And I'll be happy to tell her, and this is not being mean, you're wasting my time. That's not being mean, it's being honest. Okay, I just hope y'all understand how cold it is. That's what changes it up. See, you guys will see entitlement and you see to yourselves, I need to prove that I'm different. I see entitlement and I think to myself, you are so used to guys proving themselves. Shit, that ain't me. I'm never going to prove myself to a woman. I'm just going to position myself the way I know how and leave it at that. Because remember, gentlemen, the difference, I will never expect, judge, or assume anything of a woman, whether she's entitled or not. If she likes me, never. If she talks dirty, never. If she's flirting with me, that still doesn't mean sex. So I'm not going to make it about something until she makes it about that something. And this is why entitled women are going to be frustrating to a lot of you guys. Okay? But see, this is why we are frustrating to them, because we break the algorithm of the economy that they're used to. They're used to the dinners, the money, the rides around the city, the flowers, the trinkets, the jewelry. Okay? I'm not doing it. I don't know why the fuck y'all do that, but that's beautiful. I really commend you guys. Okay? All right, so let me show you this guy right here. This guy says, he asks, oh, I'm sorry, Matthew. Give me a second. I got you real quick. Let me get this guy. He says, okay, sir, I need you to listen to me because you might be new. And I'm going to ask you a question and you answer to me. If her emotions have no criteria of height, money, status, weight, background, cars, clothes, watches, what do you think that answer is? What do you think it is? I want you to think for yourself. I just kind of gave you the answer. But if you hear what I'm saying, you should realize why you need to learn the game. Because look how you put yourself down. Now, let me get this question from this young man right here. He says, so what do you mean by if she does nothing? Okay, sir, okay. So the beautiful thing about the game, okay, the game is not about women. The game is about the actions and effort a woman makes, because a woman can say anything. A woman can say anything, and a woman can dress any old kind of way. But if a woman doesn't put any action, which is truth, and effort, which is everything, then she's a waste of time. If a woman says to you, how are you doing, and not put an action behind it, you're just a friend. But when a woman's fucking with you, she's going to say, how are you doing? Because I want to see you right now. Are you busy right now? Because I like to talk to you right now. Can you do me a favor? I'm going to take my lunch break in about 15 minutes. Can you call me? And if you're not busy, can you send me a voice message so I can hear your voice, because I miss you? Do you see the difference between a woman that puts action and effort in versus a woman that says, hi, what's up? Hey, how you doing? If she doesn't put you in an action or say an action, you force an action. If she asks you how you doing, you let her know, I'm just deciding what day I'm going to take you on a date. You see what I'm saying? You always got to do that, because that's what smokes them out. Don't just accept crumbs from a woman. Smoke her ass out by putting her in an action, because that is going to be her truth. That's the truth of that. Just how it works, man. So if a woman, now remember, women are smart enough that they know, especially an entitled woman, all I got to do is shave off a few crumbs off my cake and just toss them off, and he'll be like, oh my God, she spoke to me. Oh, she spoke to me. Oh my God, I'm so lucky. No, fuck that. If the entitled woman says, hey, hi, what's up? What you doing? That I don't give a fuck what she's saying. Put her ass into an action, because you need to find out if she's interested in you. And the only way you're going to find that out, and I didn't say send me a titty picture, send me a butt picture. I didn't say anything sexual. It has to be a non-sexual action. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. It's all good, young man. It's all good. I got you. Great call. Let's continue. Great question. So let's continue. Gentlemen, I'm just saying for all you guys out here, is that a man is never going to accept anything less than who he is when it comes to the game, okay? So that, remember the first woman, okay? You just got to remember that woman, okay? So if you guys know about that woman, you're going to win, okay? I just need y'all to understand that, okay? All right. So just remember, y'all have to learn women well enough. But let me grab this call. 510, what's your name, sir? And how can I help you?
Aaron, 37.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir?
So I had a texting question, Unc.
Sure. What's going on, man?
Yesterday, I met this woman on Instagram. She's from Texas. I'm from California. And I talked to her on the phone yesterday, and she was at work at the time. She's a registered nurse and everything. And I was talking to her. I was just talking like
Okay.
sexual
Wait,
stuff.
wait. Back it up and let's read all the messages so I can show you where you dried her pussy up at.
Okay, one second. We'll put you on speaker, all right?
Yeah, but why do y'all talk sexual to women when y'all can't? I don't understand. Why do y'all do that shit? All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Let's see what you got, dog.
All right, so after she got off work, she said, "Are you asleep yet? I just made it home." And then I said, "I was really tired. I fell asleep. Glad you made it home. What you doing?"
Wait, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that?
I don't know, Unc. I don't got the game.
All right, yeah, because the pussy's starting to dry. I see a haystack floating by, but go ahead. What happened next?
And then she sent me that kissing emoji with the lipstick or whatever.
Okay. Yeah,
and then she sent me a video of herself with her cleavage on, saying that this is what I'm doing.
Okay.
And
what did you do at that point?
So I said, "You're so sexy. Pull the tank top."
Oh my God! Please wait. Call her. Why?
Oh my God. Oh man.
All right, call her.
Yes.
All right, get off your speaker real quick. Let me talk to you real quick. Just get off your speaker real quick. Okay. All right.
Hello.
Okay, call her. Have you ever been to a donut shop before?
Yes.
What's your favorite donut? Is it Dunkin' Donuts, Shipley? What's your favorite donut shop?
It's like a mom and pop shop.
Okay, what's it called?
Edna's Donuts.
Okay, Edna's Donuts. Cool. Let me ask you a question. When you walk into Edna's Donuts, do they got the glazed donuts? Yes.
The maple and the custard.
Woo! They got the chocolate eclairs. They got the one with the cream inside of it, and the fruit. They got all different kind of donuts. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Now let me ask you a question. When you go in that motherfucker every time, are you impressed by the fucking donuts? Do you say, hey, Edna, man, those donuts look really, really sexy today, Edna? Do you say that?
No.
Why? Because you've seen donuts before. Yes?
Yes.
So, sir, why?
Sorry, Unc.
I don't know. It's okay. No. It's all good. It's all good. No, it's all good. I got you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just a little disappointed, but I'm not mad. It's cool. Okay, look. Okay, watch this. Do you know how many times a woman has sent me an ass pic or some titties or cleavage, right? Right?
Probably a bunch of times, yeah.
And you know, like the donuts. So you know what I do? Okay, you said you asked her what she was doing or something, right?
Yeah, I asked her what she was doing. I was like half asleep.
Right. I wouldn't ask what she was doing, but if I were to ask what she was doing, right, and she sent me some cleavage, what do you think Unc would do?
You would say that, hey, I didn't ask for a video. I didn't ask you to send me a video or something.
No, I'm not going to be mean. I don't want to tear. Okay, I don't want to tear her down.
Right.
But I will continue to talk to her as if I didn't see the cleavage because okay, gentlemen, y'all have to, okay, call it. When you go in that donut shop, you expect for them to have donuts in that motherfucker, right?
Right.
Okay. What I'm saying to y'all guys, this might be some arrogant ass shit, but I expect a woman to send me some ass and titty pictures. So I'm not impressed by something that I know I'm going to get. I know I'm going to get that. So if she sends it right away or later on, but you remember I have a track, I don't reply to her nudes like that.
Yeah.
You can't okay, look, I get it, guys. I get it. I know when a woman shows you cleavage and everything, you automatically assume that she wants to fuck, right? Right? And you want to talk sex. But I want to break the algorithm and the reality. Because you know what's crazy about me, young man? I'm not a titty guy, so that doesn't impress me at all. See that?
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking you. If you're a titty guy, that's cool. But nah, I'm not a titty guy. I'm not like a C cup. I'm not into the D's. I can deal with D's, but I'm not a titty guy. So I like that Christmas. I've always said I like that Christmas tree shape, thin and thick. Yeah, I'm just saying. But y'all guys, if you like titties, that's cool. But what I'm saying is that you can enjoy the cleavage, but don't get caught up in the cleavage. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. You're absolutely right.
Right. So you could have listen, okay. Now you could have said, okay, she said, hey, look, I see you. And you know what? You had a long day, and I'm sure you're ready to relax. We're just gonna throw the fuck off because her question is, wait a second, did he not see what I just sent him? Wait, did you not see what I sent you? Yeah. Yeah, I saw what you sent you. But to be honest with you, I see that all the time. I'm not impressed. I'm just saying, man, come on, like you okay. How long you been watching before?
Like 4 months.
Okay, you remember I tell you to watch Django Unchained? Have you watched Django?
No, I haven't seen it.
You gotta watch Django because I'm gonna give you a Django analogy right now, okay?
Okay.
So when Django rode up on Candy, right? Okay, all right. And Candy, the brothers were fighting to the death. And Candy was, doing his thing, and screaming at him and all that stuff. Goes up to Django and says, Django, so what do you think about my guy? Now he didn't say guys, but he said, what do you think about my guys? You know what Django said?
What do you say?
I'm not impressed. and wait, and he said, then Candy says, well, I guess we ain't got nothing to talk about. Because these are the guys I'm trying to sell. And Django said, I don't want the guys that you want to sell. I want the guys you don't want to sell. And then Candy comes to you and says, I don't sell the guys I don't want to sell. You see what I'm saying? And then the German comes in and says, you don't want to sell your first best, your second best, but your third best, you'll sell that. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that you can't be impressed by donuts and you can't be impressed by a woman showing you cleavage because it's showing her that you've never been there before. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
See, if you've been there before, you're like, okay, cool. And that's gonna fuck her up because she'll be like, because she's expecting you, young man, to do exactly what she's saying. Now, let's keep going on with the conversation, but I wanted to share that with you guys because listen, gentlemen, I know it's rare that y'all see booty, buttholes, titties, rubbing, sucking, licking on ice cream. I know it's rare, but gentlemen, y'all just got to take a step back and just, hey, like I told you, relax. Move like you've been there before. And don't move it towards sex because all she might do is just smoke you out to see your truth. Because if she, remember guys, I want to show you a woman's power. I'm holding up my index finger. Why am I holding up my index finger?
Yeah.
Why am I holding my index finger? Because guys, this is a very powerful thing that a woman can do. You want to know why, caller?
Why?
Because she can take her index finger and point it to her neck and pull that motherfucker down as far as she can. And what do you think is gonna pop out between that little pull down? Them titties.
Yeah.
The power that it's the finger. See, that finger can pull that motherfucker down. Titties that just pop like that. And y'all like this.
Oh my God, milk, titties, milk.
Can't do that. Can't do that. When a woman shows you her body, her titties, or something like that, you're like, all right, cool. But let's continue our conversation. She gonna be like, what the fuck? Because you gotta move, gentlemen. You can't push it to sex. Because okay, what happened after she showed you that you started talking about sex? What happened after that?
All right, so I'm gonna put you back on speaker and I'll read
All
the
right,
rest
put me
out.
back on. Let's get it, guys. Soak up this game. What happened?
All right, so after I said you're so sexy, pulled the tank top down a bit, you're such a tease, she said a bit and then a winky face, and then she sent me another video, and she she showed her she like pulled her tank top down to show me her cleavage.
Okay, so all right, gentlemen, and I can't say all women, but I need okay, all right, caller. You remember what did your parents say about what did your parents say when you're a little kid and you're on the playground and some weird guy says, "Hey, I'm looking for my cat Vittles. Why don't you come in my van? There's ice cream inside, and we can it's that white van that has the painted windows, but come inside, there's candy." What do they call? Right, because that stranger. Whoa, okay. All right, now watch this, gentlemen. Now watch this. Now, a woman that's trying to sell an OnlyFans subscription to a thirsty motherfucker sometimes is going to give you a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And she's going to say, well, if you want to see some more, let me send you this link that you got to pay a little. So you didn't really ask the question. Why is this woman why is she showing me cleavage and some titties and shit, and she doesn't even know me? You didn't game it out. Do y'all see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Okay.
Right.
So once she showed you the cleavage, then what happened?
Then let me put you back on speaker.
Oh, God.
And then I said, sorry again in advance. I said, got me real hard. What you wearing underneath?
Whoa, wait. Dog, did you really say that?
Sorry, Unc. Yes, I did. Sorry.
You didn't, did you? Gentlemen. Never, please, gentlemen, write this down. In your commandments. I want y'all to be Moses on the hill. Usually there's 10 commandments, but we need to add 5 more. Thou shalt not showeth a woman a dick pic. Thou thou shalt not use the word cock. and thou please, and thou shalt never say the word hard to a woman, man. Please please, God, it's not just 10. It's probably like 20. Y'all broke those pamphlets. Please, God, come on, man. Y'all can't do that.
Yeah, I want to let you know I'm pretty hard right now. I want to give you my cock. You want to see a dick pic?
Can't do that, man. You see what I'm saying? Please, gentlemen. Please, gentlemen.
Yeah, she doesn't have an OnlyFans because I talked to her on the phone when she was at work. I don't think she has an OnlyFans. I would hope not. But
oh my gosh.
After that, so when I asked her what you're wearing underneath, she said yes, just panties with a kissy face. And
Excuse me. Let me sing the song.
How do I say goodbye?
I can't even see the song. I want to laugh at you, dog.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to learn this.
All right. So you asked to see them panties.
She said, it gets worse on my part. I'm sorry. So she said, yes, just panties. And I'm like, what brand and color?
Why?
Oh my God, what brand and color? Can you just run around in those panties and take them off and put them in an envelope and send them to me so I can say, oh my God, it's her panties. Oh, they're pretty hard and crumbly, but
no, you come on, y'all, don't laugh. That's what he. Listen, don't y'all laugh. That's what he's saying, man. Without saying it, don't you laugh, chat room people. Go ahead.
All right, so when I asked her what brand and color, she said, barely there, thong lavender today. And then I said, when you get wet again, your inner thighs will be moisty, delicious.
Why? Wait. Why?
I didn't know any better. I'm sorry. I didn't know any better.
So when she said that, what did you say?
So when I said delicious, the delicious comment, she said, yes, when I get wet again. And then I said, you're about to lose focus at work again tonight with wet panties.
But how? How?
And I'm sorry, and then she said, yup, had me here almost an hour over last night. LOL. You're a distraction. And then she sent me like biting lips, the wet emoji, and then yeah. And that's the last message she sent. So I thought I'd call you in and ask you.
All right, man, look.
That's the last thing she said. Had me here almost an hour over.
How long ago was this?
This was like she sent this like 2 hours ago.
All right, this is what you tell her to do. Say, what I want you to do is I want you to go in your refrigerator, go in your freezer, and get some ice cream and put it on an ice cream cone. I want you to lick that motherfucker and let me see what that mouth do. Because if you want to talk some shit, I'm gonna put it into an action. Because you're wasting your time. Guys, please understand women. They will tease you and play. Guys, sometimes women just fuck with y'all. She just fucking with you. But dog, you fell right in, dog. Remember, look. We don't bite the bait because of what? It's attached to what?
The bait is attached to the hook?
Right. So that means you got hooked on her. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. So when we were talking on the phone, she said she was coming out to see me next week. She booked the flight.
Caller. Okay, caller. All right. So, caller.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if I was a car company,
yeah,
and I said to you, if you can pick a number between 1 and 1, okay? If you pick a number between 1 and 1 and you get it right, you will get a Toyota. What is the number that you would pick?
There is no number.
No, I just told you. No. I told you if you could pick between the number 1 and 1, you will win a Toyota. What would you pick?
1.1.
Okay, you pick 1, and now it's okay. So then, what happens if you go to the car dealership and you ask for a Toyota? Right. What year did you? And I'll go to you and say, what year Toyota do you want? And you will say What year do you want?
2026.
Okay, 2020. Why would you want a 2027? You want a 2026? Okay. So you want a 2026 Toyota. And what happens? I say, okay, sir, I'll be right back. And I come back and give you a toy Yoda. A toy Yoda. A Yoda that's a toy. A toy Yoda. Would you be mad at me? Because I said you will win a Toyota. If you guessed it right, you win a Toyota. You can't believe you can't.
I'd be pissed.
Wait. How would you be?
pissed.
Dude, wait. Ask, but then you got to ask the question. You got to ask the question.
Yeah.
Why would somebody give away a real Toyota that easily? Remember, I said you get to win a Toyota of your choice if you can answer. I didn't say pick a number between 1 and a billion. I said pick a number between 1 and 1. And if you get it right, you get a Toyota and you get to pick the year of the Toyota.
Right.
Sometimes, if it's too good to be true, it's what? Not true. Does that make any sense?
That makes sense.
Does that make sense?
That makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, Young. I'm just trying to learn.
No.
Stuff.
So if a woman you don't know says that I have booked a flight next week to see you, she might as well add some dragons and some unicorn. How about a zombie in that? Hey, chat room, do y'all want zombies, werewolves, or wait, a vampire, or maybe a UFO? Are you seriously believing what she's saying?
So that's why I called to ask you. So when we were talking on the phone, she was saying that we talked for like, probably messed up there too, but I talked to her for like 40 minutes.
Why?
I wasn't tied. We weren't having any tampax
Oh
conversation.
my God,
We were just talking about sexual
Steven,
stuff.
he been talking to her for 40 minutes. Thinking of the song, and he been talking for 40 minutes.
Oh my
He is
God.
a sucker, like music sucker.
What do we do? Why?
Yeah, she said that I was distracting her, and she
I
was
can't
getting,
make
like,
this shit up, man. So what is your
And then
question? So what is your question? Do you actually believe that she likes you and she's interested in you?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling to ask you because
Okay. All right. Hi, sir. My name is Steven. I'm a Leo. How are you doing today, sir? I want to let you know I'm from the Toyota company, and I want to give you have been our prize. You have won our prize. You are our lucky winner and our lucky contestant. And young man, here's your lucky day. I want you to pick between 1 and 1 so you can get a toy Yoda. Why don't you go ahead and pick so you can win? What would you like? What is the number between 1 and 1? And if you get it right, you get a toy Yoda of your choice. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Y'all gotta read the room. Some gentlemen. If it's too good to be true, it ain't true.
right,
Okay?
right. So what should I respond to that message? You said
No,
do the
go
ice
ahead.
cream
Ask
thing?
him. Tell him to do some ice cream or something, and then we'll see what's next. But I really believe in all that I am, and I'm sure all the chat room people listening, they'd think the same way. She's just fucking with you. You know what some women do? Hold on. Do you want the women to hear this, or you want me to get them out the room? What you want, caller? I'm gonna let you know.
No, you can keep. You can keep them in
I
the
keep the
room,
women
it's
in here.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can keep them in here. It's fine.
Do you know there are women out there that will get pissed at you? They'll get so mad at you, they will call and flirt with another guy, thinking that's gonna make you fucking jealous. Do you know that?
Oh my
Right.
God, Oh, I'm gonna use one of the guys in the chat room. Who the fuck? Anthony. Who the fuck? Fuck you, Anthony. I don't need you, Anthony. Fuck you. I don't need you. You know what? I don't need him. I'm gonna call somebody else. I'm gonna make him jealous. I'm gonna talk about another guy.
Dog, listen.
Yeah.
I really don't think she's gonna come see you this weekend, okay?
Not next weekend. She
Or
said,
next
not
weekend.
this weekend. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. What if she does come next weekend? Are you gonna let her come?
Yeah, but I'm gonna book a hotel. Well, she said she was gonna book a hotel, not me.
Well,
She said
okay. All right, okay.
She told me
all
that.
right. Oh,
she
no.
told me-
Hold on.
Hello? Keyboard? Anthony? Let me find some other brothers on this motherfucker. Keyboard, Anthony. Who else am I gonna call? Brandon. And you know what? Hell, Monica could be the driver. I got one. So I'm gonna get him to the hotel and everything. And you know what? We gonna rob this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
We gonna rob this. These motherfuckers so thirsty. Yeah. Y'all sit back, and I'm gonna give them something to feel comfortable. You know, let me go ahead and give you something to drink here. And then we're gonna get his wallet, we're gonna get his keys, we have his ATM. Hey Monica, just pull up, girl. Monica, you go ahead and go to ATM. Hey, Jordan, you go to the house. Hey, Brandon, you go buy whatever you can. We gonna milk this motherfucker.
Come on, man. I'm dead serious. I know y'all laugh at that, man. Guys, y'all gotta be careful. Guys, y'all have to be careful. Y'all have to be careful. Okay, wait. Okay. Watch this analogy. What was the story we were taught when we were little kids? About two little motherfucking dumbass kids that decided to run off in the woods. And what did they see when they were in the woods? They saw a cute little cuddly what? Gingerbread house. Remember that?
Yeah.
With lollipops and candy canes. And guess what? The house was made of gingerbread. How good is that?
There's no way to live in there?
You motherfucking right. So what the fuck did they teach? Come on, man. Guys, sometimes fairy tales kind of help you out as adults. Guys, sometimes. Because just because it feels good, looks good, you think it is good, it ain't good.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
That makes sense. So how do I move in this situation?
Well, you just, look. Just tell her to lick on some ice cream and just leave it the fuck alone. Just fuck with. Look, dude, she's running game on you, okay?
Okay.
And I hate to say it, but the only pussy you're getting is the one that you have between your legs. She's got you. Come on, man. She's got you, man.
All right.
She's got you.
Well, I'm glad I called in and asked you about those.
Yeah, man. Come on. Get this game, man. Y'all have to be careful about women. Everything that shines is not gold, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So don't. Yeah, what's up?
So the text message, exactly what should I say so I can rewind it back and send it to her?
Take your ass into the kitchen. I want you to go get some ice cream. If you don't have it, get your ass to the store. Get an ice cream and an ice cream cone. You pick the ice cream. Tell her to put 2 scoops in that motherfucker. And I want to watch you lick it so I can see what that mouth can do.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Nice. You got
I'll let her know that, and then I'll call back in on the next show.
Please do, dog. But come on, dog. I don't want to watch the news and be like, "Hi, I'm Frank, and we're here on the court. Hey, hi, I'm Frank, and Frank, we're live. We've got Steve the Dean live from wherever the fuck you live, and Steve, are you there? Yeah. Hi. Yes. Hi, I'm here. Yes. Hi, I'm Steve the Dean Williams, and I'm here on the corner of No Booty Let's hang out. And yes, we've got another one here. Some guy who got roofied has just woken up and everything, and he said he doesn't have his wallet, his car keys, and everything like that. And he doesn't know where that woman came from. I hear that he was on the internet talking to some woman who showed him his cleavage. Hey, now to the weather.
All right, Unc, I appreciate you. Thanks so much.
I respect to you, man. I got you, dog. Respect, dog. Let's get back to this game, man. Come on. Guys, y'all know Unc got y'all, man. I don't want y'all to ever, gentlemen, y'all have to be careful about women. But let's get back to this game. Let's get back to what we're talking about, because I don't want anything to happen to you guys out here, because most of you guys are losing yourself to women and you don't understand what women can do. Okay. I'm not saying women are bad and women are evil. It's just that a lot of women know how to run game, and you have to be careful about these women, gentlemen. Listen, this is not to scare you straight, and this is not to make you like worry about. I'm not here to scare you about women. Please listen to me. And I'm not saying every woman is scary and every woman is mean, but I'm saying that you got to look at the kind of women that you guys are dealing with on a daily basis, because some of these women are not here for your entertainment. Man, there is a show that I'm watching. What the fuck is it called? Shit. Ethiopia? No. Guys, what is that show? It's 3 seasons. It's called Ethiopia. Fuck. I forgot the name of the show. It's on HBO. They're in the 3rd season on HBO. It's called, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all, all your guys, have y'all seen it's Euphoria? Euphoria. There you go. So I didn't even watch season 1 and 2. I was like, no. I saw season 3 with the gangsters and shit, the drug dealers, and y'all love that shit. So I'm watching that, and y'all really gotta watch that the woman teaching the other woman how to get money from the suckers out there. Man, there's so much game in that motherfucking show, dog. I'm talking about season 3. I didn't watch season 1 and 2. I've been watching season 3, Euphoria. Yes, Euphoria. And I am telling you guys out there, man, that woman is selling her panties for $50. She's getting paid. She's running game on people while her madam is running game on her. It's just so many layers in that, but it's a very, very, very eye-opening show. I didn't watch the first 2 seasons because they were like in high school, and I don't want to see any of that high school shit. I feel like weird and creepy watching them do all that weird high school stuff. But now that they graduated, now they out of high school, and they doing all kind of crazy stuff. Okay. So yeah, Euphoria. So y'all need to check that out, man. I'm telling you, I'm talking about season 3, not the high school years. I'm saying when they're out of high school and they like living life and shit. Man, it's a lot of game in that. It's like, damn. But them gangsters are a motherfucker. But anyway, let's get back to the hot and cold woman. Let's get back to the next woman, the hot and cold woman. Now, gentlemen, the hot and cold woman is dangerous because she doesn't play a game that y'all understand. A hot and cold woman is very, very deadly. Thank you, 190 likes, and very dangerous. Okay? At first, she loves to be warm, cuddly, fun, exciting, laughs with you. She texts back quickly. She seems like she's interested, and sometimes she'll show you a little bit of cleavage, and sometimes she'll say, I'm coming over the weekend, all that other stuff. She looks at you, gentlemen. She'll give you softness, attention, And because most of you young men are not used to attention, okay, this is why a lot of guys go to strip clubs, because they want the attention of a woman. And that's why I keep telling you, women have stripper 101 in them. Okay. I need y'all to soak this game up to a point where you begin to relax and you begin to believe that something is actually forming between the two of you. And then suddenly, without warning, the temperature drops. Her replies slow down. Her energy begins to change with you. Her tone is flat. Seems like she's distracted. She's not there anymore like you used to. And you go back to your phone, you go back to the old messages, and it's like, damn, where did I go wrong? We were here, and then all of a sudden we're there. What happened? What did I do? Did I say too much? Did I move too fast? Did I become boring? Is there another man? Is she seeing somebody? Is she giving somebody his cock? Is she losing interest in me? Okay? Listen to me, gentlemen. That question is where the trap begins. Because then it's the person that's saying, how do I get her back to the way she was in the beginning? Because now you're no longer relating to her from confidence. You're relating to her from recovery. You're trying to uncover warmth in that version of her that made you feel chosen, the version of her that made you feel safe, that made you believe that this could be something. I can love this woman. She could be my girlfriend. She could be my baby mama, whatever you guys are feeling. It's all good, gentlemen. But you didn't see it. Because if you're too busy looking at the bait, you're not looking at the hook that's attached to the bait. And this is why a lot of women know how to just give you enough to keep hope alive. And that's the power. Now, gentlemen, you know I'm an old motherfucker. So back in the day, we were watching Tom and Jerry cartoons and shit like that. I think it was more Roadrunner. I didn't have a Roadrunner. I forgot. It was like them kind of cartoons. But you know what they used to do? You know what they used to do to donkeys? They dangle a fucking carrot just right here, just enough to make that donkey think that if he takes a few steps forward, he's going to get that carrot until he's just moving. Women have a lot of game in them, and they have a lot of game to prevent you guys from walking away, okay? A lot of these women have a lot of game to show you that this is why they smoke out the guy that doesn't have game, because a lot of you guys that are vulnerable, it's okay. I get it. A lot of y'all guys think that the woman is actually challenging you, and she's not doing that. A lot of y'all guys believe that if you are more patient, more understanding, and you are mostly more connected, that you want to get her back to what she used to be. But what is she, guys? And that's what I'm saying, gentlemen. See, if y'all learn what I'm teaching you, when you become one thought, one mind, one way, and you become a closed loop, you're not going to fall for it. But the guy that is an open loop, okay, a woman is going to teach that man one of the most important lessons in dating. Do not fall in love with potential that only appears after distance. Do not build loyalty around a warm version of somebody that's not really, it's an illusion. Do not mistake her unpredictability for depth. But see, when you're an open loop, you will. You will feel that her affection is a connection. And you will feel that she moves away, you did something wrong. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying here. Okay, I hope y'all understand that. Because this woman knows how to move. And she knows how to fool you. And I'm just telling you, okay, what y'all don't understand is that this woman is gamed up because she has been trained by men like you before. Every sucker who is overpaid for her attention added another brick to the throne in the castle. Every man who chased her without standards taught her that just be around me is enough. Every male that accepted her breadcrumbs taught her that she doesn't need to offer the cake, the cookies, or the motherfucking bread. By the time she reaches you, gentlemen, she's already got you. And if she wants to get married, you'll get married. If she wants a relationship, you'll have one. Gentlemen, I always tell you, gentlemen, most individuals who get in relationships or get married is because they wanted some pussy out of it and got caught up in a woman that has a lot of game. Y'all got to be careful about that, all right? Because I get it, guys. A lot of you feel that she will be different. A lot of y'all feel that, this is the one, and that's the first mistake. These women feel entitled. And gentlemen, this is not to piss you off. You have a right to feel entitled too. You just don't believe me enough to be that person. You are allowed to feel entitlement, gentlemen. She's doing it. She already knows the game of entitlement and she's mastered it. You guys are trying to play the game of just knowing myself, and you don't know liking, loving, unconditional. Y'all don't know the levels to this. So I always tell all you young men out here, you have to be careful. She knows how to play you. She knows how to withhold. She knows how to play games. She knows how to get what she wants from you because you guys don't want anything outside of her butt cheeks. And then that moves to the woman that learns how to drain you. Now, women, I would say they can be vampires in a sense. But again, I didn't say all women. I'm not generalizing this, and I'm not saying this from a red pill or manosphere fucking perspective. We're not saying that. I'm just saying, gentlemen, you got to be careful because when you're a mark, they're going to treat you like a mark, and a mark is thirsty. A mark thinks life is porn, and a mark thinks he can just ask a woman, come sleep with me when he has no game. Just want to make sure y'all understand that. But the woman that's a slow drain, they're so dangerous. She's probably the most because she does not shock your system. She doesn't arrive with chaos. She doesn't immediately disrespect you, ignore you, or expose the imbalance you have to yourself by being in an open loop. She doesn't do that. In the beginning, she's going to make you feel, man, this might be my person. But what makes her so difficult, and if you have your friends, and y'all got to understand this, this might be your parents, this might be your old man, this might be your uncle, this might be your friends, and you can see the woman ain't shit, but why doesn't your friend see what you see? Why is it when you watch a TV show or a reaction show, you see the guys being used, you say to yourself, man, how is it that he doesn't see that? I'll tell you why. It's the reason why you'll never see it as well. What makes her difficult to leave is how she makes you feel. Because most women know this, and this is no disrespect to a lot of you young men. Y'all are not used to a woman dead on your ass. You're not used to a woman buying things for you, cooking for you, kissing you, holding you, being warm, loving, caring, responsive, asking you questions, enjoying you. Y'all are not used to that. And because you're not used to that, what you're not used to, you'll become addicted to. Because in your mind, you think that woman is for you. And what she is smart enough to do is give you enough evidence. See, the rule on the street, gentlemen, the rule on the street that we love the most is the rule of the drug dealer, and it holds true to women. The first one is free because I'm going to get you on a comeback. And women that have game know it's all about the comeback that you don't even see. You know, you're so far in the forest, can't see the trees. They got game. And this is why when you have a woman tell you she likes you, I care about you, I don't know you, but I want to see you. I don't know you, but can I send you a naked picture? Can I see something like that? Man, she's just trying to see how many dollar signs she can get out of you. Because this woman is smarter. She doesn't take everything at once. A lot of women know this thing that y'all don't understand. And I hate to give them credit on this, but motherfucking, I got to give them credit. Write this down, gentlemen, and circle it. These women know this thing called the long game. They can hold that pussy out for weeks and months and stretch it out long enough to convince you that this is the one for me. I think I'm in love with her. Oh my God, I never met somebody before like her. I'm really starting to care about her. The long game, gentlemen. Long enough to play with you, play with your feelings. I didn't say all, because I'm not saying all. I'm saying to any young man that lies, manipulates, deceives, and plays games with a woman, you are apt to get that woman as well as the shy, weak, thirsty, desperate guy. Y'all are all open to this. Because some of these women gonna say, if you wanna fuck around with me, hey, look. I'm not gonna get you in your wallet yet. I'm gonna hit you where it hurts. Because if you got your heart on your sleeve, what you think she's going to break? How many times have you seen people on the internet, your friends? You know the woman ain't shit. They broke up. And what did your boy say? How do I win her back? How do I get her back? How do I get her back after a breakup and all that other stuff? This is why you have to, gentlemen, be careful about what you are talking to. And this is why the game is so important, because she knows how to drain you, not your nutsack, but your heart, your feelings, your thirst, and your emotions. And I'm not saying every word. Listen, what I'm saying to you guys, listen. This is why I tell you, please, gentlemen, don't fuck a woman over. Don't lie. Don't manipulate. And don't make her feel like she's dirt on your shoe, because you don't want that wrath of a woman to say, okay, if you want to fuck, we're going to play this game. And by the end of this, I'm going to be fucking you. And you still ain't going to get this pussy. So it's powerful because guess what? One of the most powerful things a woman can do to the manipulator or the thirsty or the one with the open loop is turn you into a historian. The person you're going to start living in the museum called the past, remembering how she used to text you, how she used to look at you, how she used to laugh, how she used to make you feel wanted, how she used to keep, and all you're going to do is hold on to the memories because your heart is going to be attached to that, okay? All right, so let me get this question for this young man right here. He asks, he says, is there such a thing as a right one? Oh, absolutely. There's many of them. There's many of them. Because they're all right for the man that makes them run behind them. Now you said it right. The right one for you. That means you don't even realize what you're asking, but that's the perfect answer. It's a great question, but what I'm saying is yes. Yes. And there's not just the right one. There's a handful of them that could be right for you. You just gotta, again, when y'all start learning the game, and it's no disrespect, when y'all start getting laced up in this game, you just gotta, hey, look, if you want a roster, you gotta figure out your nurse, the one that gives you a back massage, your breakfast chick, your lunch chick, your dinner chick. You just gotta find the right one for the right position. And why do I say that, gentlemen? I'm not fucking around. I'm not joking. And I'm not going to generalize. I'm not going to say all women, but listen to me. You don't think women have a roster of the right ones? Some of you guys are named Dinner 204. Some of you guys are Money 1,465. Some of you guys are Shoulder to Cry on 346. Some of you guys are Buy Me Dinner, Feel Good. So these women will label you. Okay? Just want to let you know. Okay? And I just want to let you guys know, I didn't say all women. But what I'm saying to a lot of you young men out here is there's nothing wrong when you have the game. You will find not the right one, but you will put the right one in the right place depending what you want from her. Check it out. I don't want a relationship. You do. You know how to cook breakfast really fucking well, and I love the way you cook breakfast. So what I'm saying to you is that when I want some breakfast and you want me to tap on that ass, I'll come by, you make me some breakfast, and I tap that ass and I'll leave you alone. That's the understanding we can have. And do what you want, I'll leave you alone. And I know some of y'all guys think, well, women don't do that. Well, you fucking wrong, because some women out there just don't want relationships, especially these new ones coming in August. They do not want relationships. They want to let their hair down. We'll talk more about that in August. This guy says, what are some quick advice for a 31-year-old who wants a wife and kids? No rushing it though. Well, sorry, the problem is you are doomed to fail. You are doomed to get in divorce, used, walked over, and be miserable. See, the problem is there's so many problems with you. Look at what you think about yourself. I appreciate the question. And this is no disrespect. I want to help you. Let's break this down. Look how much he hates himself. What man asks for quick advice? What man goes to college and say, hey, can you give me quick advice so I can get a diploma? Does a man walk up and get quick advice? No. That already shows the lack and depth and range that a woman's going to see in you, your weakness, your thirst, your desperation to look for quick fixes when you have a lot of broken things, young man. And I got you. But I'm trying to show you why you're doomed to fail. Thank you, Anthony. There are no shortcuts. There's no quick advice. Okay, sir, here's what I'm saying. You're saying, Steve, let me tell you about me. I don't like myself. I don't believe in myself. I have no standard. I have no leadership. I'm not authentic. I'm not decisive. I'm not dominant. I don't take risks. I don't have no laws, rules, codes, principles, narratives, mission statements. I don't have nothing about me. I don't know how to talk to women, get women, seduce women. I know nothing about myself. But can you give me some quick advice? I want y'all to see I'm not getting on his ass. No Diddy. I'm getting y'all to see why y'all humans lose with women. I want y'all to see this because we're not even done breaking this down. Gentlemen, listen to me. Let's get to the second line, wife and kids. Gentlemen, I'm glad, young man, you're thinking legacy bloodline. I really commend you for that. But for what I commend you in is what I'm going to tear you down under, because you are not equipped right now to lead a family, because you are not married to the game. You don't have a relationship with yourself. So you, like all the other guys out there, are going to get caught up, because guess what you're doing? Our young man, I got you. I want you to see this. There's no disrespect. Now, I say this for all you young men out here because I'm not trying to tear you down. Let me show you what a woman sees. You are saying, I want a woman. She's seeing a motherfucker that's showing all your cards. You're showing your neediness, your thirst, your desperation, your insecurity, your low self-worth, your low self-esteem, and your low value. And I'm telling you, you don't even see it, young man. But I'm telling you what she sees in you. And all she's got to do is rub your chest, tell you you're magnificent, and she thinks she's in love and she's got you. And you don't even see it because you don't value yourself. Okay? All right. All right. No, no, big guy, I got you. Dog, this is all respect. No, I appreciate you. Don't listen to me. Please listen. I appreciate you. This is why I'm talking to you, big dog. I got you. I am not here to tear you down. This is for everybody. But I'm saying, young man, this is why I'm here. I'm here to teach all you young men something that the internet doesn't fucking teach y'all, and that is to fucking love your goddamn self. Before you can get in a relationship, you must be married to the game, because being married to the game is going to create standards. Let me grab this call. Area code 61. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm good. It's Eddie here from Australia, brother.
What's going on, sir? How can I help you, big guy?
Yeah, just on that note, what you were speaking about the hot and cold women. So you're teaching us to put women into action, and action equals truth.
Yes.
So, and as you said, some of these women, we can show our cards by telling them what we want, and they know how to play that game and play that fiddle. So how are we, and I know we need to be laced with the game to understand this, but how can you really tell the difference if she's playing that long game, that long haul, showing you what you want?
But by not making it about her. See, when you make it I'm teaching you Diamond Dick, no Diddy. I'm teaching you to be the emperor, the king, the ruler, by having a standard. My standard is I don't even know you. Who are you? And if you can't show me who you are, you can't come inside the kingdom. Do you see what I'm saying? That's going to disrupt the algorithm. Does that make sense? Because what's going to fuck her up, she's like...
It makes sense.
I'm sorry?
Sort of.
Okay.
It sort of makes sense.
Okay. So, tell me what you're missing.
All right. So you're saying if you can't show me who you are.
Yes.
Okay. But she's showing you who you are. She's giving you the actions that you want. She's showing you.
No.
For example,
listen.
she's showing you,
No.
that she's the potential perfect wife.
No, because she smelled on your ass that you're looking for the perfect fucking wife. Because you're saying I'm not perfect. You don't realize you're saying that, but that's what I'm saying, man. You're showing. Okay, listen. Which you don't. Okay. So what happens to a lot of, this is a great question, motherfucker. This is a fucking awesome question. All right, check this out. Let's talk on it. Okay, check it out. So a lot of young men, okay, feel like I need a woman in my life to feel like I'm somebody or to feel whole, or I got to find my person. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah, no doubt. Rather than you feeling that you already are somebody.
Well, no, you have yourself. See, that's the thing. They don't teach you that. So what I'm saying is that when you don't have you, there is a signal you send to every woman, but it's not okay. You have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm saying is this. This is to make it simple. Okay. What I'm saying is put a square and then put a circle underneath the square.
Or put a square and a circle underneath the square.
Yes.
Yep.
And then beside that, put a square with a circle inside of it.
Inside the square or the circle?
Okay, then watch this. Put a square and a circle underneath it, right?
Yep.
Okay, then beside those two objects, I want you to draw a square and then put a circle inside of it. Put a circle inside of it.
A square and a circle inside of it, yeah.
Okay, now watch this. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to explain to you. Put a W in the square to the left. Okay, so watch this. You got a square and a circle to the left, right?
Yeah.
And then to the right, you have a square with a circle inside of it. Yes?
Correct.
Okay. So the square is the woman. The circle is the average guy that she's met before. And then you are the square with the circle inside. Okay? So that means when you talk to her, she's not talking to you. She's talking to the version of you she's already met who displayed all the characteristics that you're displaying. Do you see what I'm saying? You think so you think I'm showing her me, right? But she's already met you because you have your heart on your shoulder and not your pocket. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have the feelings, okay? Now, I'm not knocking you. It's okay because no people don't understand that. The reality teaches you to express your feelings to a woman and tell her how you feel and what you think and all this other stuff. But you're really setting yourself up for a downfall. Because the moment you start to share your feelings with her and she recognizes who you are, then she doesn't have to move anyway because she already knows how to move if she chooses to. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, so what we call that is a closed loop with a woman. See what I'm saying? So why don't you draw a circle around draw a whole circle around all three of those objects. So you see what I'm saying? That's a closed loop. So she already knows that, right? Okay, so let's get another piece of paper.
Yep.
Okay, left-hand side, draw a circle.
Yep.
Right-hand side, draw underneath. I mean, for left-hand side, a circle and a square.
Yep.
And then don't draw anything. Write either a number, a letter, or a color. You decide. A number, a letter, or a color. Why is that?
A number, a letter, or a color.
Right. Let me tell you why is that. Because if a woman knows shapes as far as a closed loop, what is going to break the loop? A non-shape. It has to be a number, a letter, or a color. Does that make sense? Because because at that point, she can't recognize what you are because you're not showing her anything other than you. Not you, not that I want to sleep with you, not that I'm interested in you or anything like that. You have my curiosity. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, wait. Hold on one second, Aussie. Hold on one second. So I'll answer your question in 1 second. Let me finish this. I got your question. I'll answer in 1 second. But no, okay, so far, does that make any sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing that you don't understand is that when it's a closed loop, you are always going to wait for proof. But I don't move on proof. I move on the pattern. But what pattern am I moving on is the biggest question. Hers or mine?
Yeah, your reality.
Right, because that's the only thing I can control, yes?
That's correct.
Right. So if I'm moving on my pattern, then she can't affect me at all because I don't know. Look, I can't say she's wife worthy because I don't even know if she's worthy to show me that she's worth my time.
She's worthy of your time. Yeah.
Right. Okay. And when you think that way, remember, she can't understand that. Because if all she knows are circles, she can't figure out a number. If the majority of guys are circles, right? See, the thing is, I don't need a dramatic betrayal from her. I don't need a disrespectful sentence. I don't need anything because I'm one thought, one mind, one way. I'm going to notice the small things early. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to notice everything because I'm watching how she moves and not what she says. Where the nice guy or the circle or the soft guy, the thirsty guy, the desperate guy, he's paying attention to what she is saying, not her actions. Do you see what I'm saying? See, I'm not going to see. The thing is, a lot of guys don't understand this. They're going to do things because you want to protect the fantasy. And what's the fantasy? You want to hold on to the story or the fable. I want to hold on that she likes me. She's showing me interest. She's the one. She might be the one I'm in love with, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But when you have the game, I don't protect fantasies. I only read movement. That's it. If her energy, her sexuality, her attention, her text messages, or anything slows down or drops, I'm not going to rush in to replace it with anything from me. I'm just going to let it breathe.
It is what it is.
There you go. It's not what could be, it's what is. Yes, young man. Exactly. Because sometimes it sucks to see the truth, but that's the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, most guys want to compensate when they feel that she's pulling away. What I'm saying is that I've left enough to disrupt her where I'm going to use her own shit against her. And not even in a manipulative way. Listen to what I'm saying, Aussie. See, I'm about to fuck her up. What? Check this out. Okay. The average guy doesn't have depth and range. The average guy can't make her laugh, smile, or blush. The average guy can't give her loops, emotional feeling, voice messages, videos to make her feel things, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you check it out. She's gonna do the same thing to me. See, y'all think it doesn't happen to us. She's gonna do the same thing to me. She's gonna go away. But her silence is going to be her death sentence, not in a bad way, but she's gonna start to miss me because I'm tapped into something that you're not tapped into. You're tapped into her surface.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You're tapped into her surface. I'm tapped into her emotions. So she's gonna run away, but where the fuck are you going? Okay, watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this. A woman can smoke a vape pen, a hookah, and some weed, yes, and get a buzz, right? Right? And walk away and go about her day, right?
Yeah.
But let her get a little bit of that crack, that fentanyl, Percocets, or fucking pain pills, or snort some crack. You think she think, watch this, she thinks she gonna walk away, but she ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, yeah. So in essence, and it's not manipulative, you know, being that closed loop rather than, you know, the average guy running after her lollipop, she's going to be running after your lollipop.
Well, no, she's not going to run after my lollipop. She's going to run after the feeling that she's missing from me. She's going to miss
That's
me.
what that's what I'm referring to. That sugar hit.
Right. She's gonna miss the laughter. Because watch what she's gonna do. This is what she's gonna do. I got him. I got Aussie, right? So now I'm gonna talk to Ronnie and Mike and Bobby and Dwayne. Now I'm gonna talk to all these guys. But then what's gonna happen is she's gonna get fucked up off because the problem is she's gonna talk to the other guys and realize they're not you. But she's not gonna realize it. She's gonna feel they're not you. Not see, she can't see it. She's gotta feel it. And when women feel something, they've got to tap back into the source because that is new to them. Remember, if 98% of the guys in this world are just messing with a woman on the surface, and Aussie, you're the one that hits the emotion, she's going to think more about you. Does that make sense?
Definitely.
Right. So that means she's going to come back after you. Because guess what? You are doing the opposite. You're not bothering her. If she's gone, she's gone. Okay, it was cool. But you know, I ain't sweating that shit. You know, I can tell I burn the ships. I don't look back. Look, you got to come back to me. I'm not running behind you. If you want to go away, which is your right, go away. Peace. But I'm not going to let you determine my worth by you going away. You can't do that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, a lot of sense. So you're actually watching every single little detail with the woman.
What king doesn't? What king doesn't watch every corner of his his kingdom?
Yeah.
You must know every part of your world, and you must know where she is at in it at all times to really make a solid decision. And what people don't understand is the word no, goodbye, take care, it's cool, and leave her alone is how you get her pussy. Because you're not getting her from a logical standpoint. You're getting her from somebody that's going to miss the feeling of I miss his voice. I miss his voice messages. I miss the way he talks to me. I never had a man make me play my pussy the way he made me play my pussy. Man, I miss him. So how do I go back to him without me feeling? And guess what you're going to do? Once you open that fucking loop, guess what happens? It all flips around. Then all of a sudden, who are you talking to? Who is she? How long have you been talking to her or them? Who are you entertaining right now? Why aren't you messaging me? Who are those bitches you talking to? So it's going to flip and she's going to start to run back behind you. But you haven't, the thing that the manipulation is not manipulating her. The manipulation is you walking away from her without trying to manipulate her.
That's just holding self-respect for yourself, I guess, yeah?
Well, no. It's not a self-respect for yourself. It's having an unconditional love for yourself where you have a standard that says, I'm not running behind a woman. The fuck would I do that for? I'm not gonna be dumb enough to sit there and assume that she's trying to fuck on me. But young man, but you have to remember the average guy is thirsty. The average guy is a manipulator. But the average guy can't get mad at a woman who manipulates him when he manipulated her first. You see what I'm saying, Aussie? See, y'all guys think women are like, see, y'all unearth this from a woman. The moment you are thirsty, desperate, needy, and you want to fuck a woman, that's when you lie, manipulate, and do whatever you can to get what you want. Thus, you wake that person up. And she's saying, okay, first off, what did I do to make you think that I'm so easy? Why would you look down on me like that? Why do you think that I'm so easily to give up sex to you? Why do you think I'm a whore and a slut? You see what I'm saying? Also, see, y'all don't think. See, y'all don't think. See, you are so thinking. Okay, I don't mind you being selfish. That's cool. But sex is not a selfish thing. It's two people. You see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Right, but you're not thinking about the other person. See, okay, think about what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with being selfish, right? Right? But when you want to have sex with a woman and you're not and you don't look at you again, you're not thinking this through. Sex has to be an agreement between two parties, yes?
Correct.
You can jerk off by yourself. But if you want to have sex, with somebody, that has to be an agreement, yes?
Definitely.
So why would a woman agree when you are already looking down at her like she's fucking trash? And you don't even, guys, you don't even realize it. If you actually think for a moment, Aussie.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with saying I want to fuck a woman. That's what we do. Yes? Yes?
Of course.
But who are you to go up to a stranger that you don't know and say, let's fuck? I mean, but again, you can't say that, but what are you actually saying? Do you know what you're saying when you say to a woman, let's fuck, that you don't know? What do you think you're saying?
That she's worthless.
Right. You're saying you worthless, slutty, raggedy piece of trash. And you don't even realize that. Why don't you bring your slutty, whorish ass to my place? Let me take your clothes off, fuck you, nut on you, and send you on your way. And you don't even realize it. So watch this. So if you're saying that to a woman that believes and values herself, you're doing the worst thing that I keep telling you. Remember I told you, when logic and emotion come together, that's when she's on the attack. You want her emotions to fight with you, not against you. Because the moment you're saying you fucking dirt bag, trashy, dirty, slutty whore, and you know what's crazy, Aussie? You don't even realize you're saying it. But if you just take a moment and think for a second, a woman that loves herself sometimes, values herself sometimes, believes in herself sometimes, is asking the question, Aussie, what did I do? What did I do to give you the impression that I'm so easy? Like what did I do? You see what I'm saying, Aussie? What did I do? Like, think about this. Wait, am I not allowed to wear clothes that I like? What did I do? What and that's something that a lot of young men don't even want to look at. That's the truth. Think about this, young man. For all the women you say that to, here's the question. What did they do to tell you that they want to fuck you when they didn't tell you anything? What did they do?
Yeah.
No, seriously. We won the game.
No, they didn't do nothing. They're entitled to do whatever they want or dress however they want. And
right, okay. Now watch this. Now watch. Now, if you fuck with watch it. Now this is mercy, okay? Now a woman can give you mercy by just saying no, walk away, and just fuck you out. No, leave me alone, right? They'll say that. Do you see what I'm saying, Aussie? Okay. But then there's some women that say, man, oh, so you think I'm just some kind of a bitch, huh? You think I'm easy, huh? You think you could just fuck on me, huh? You think I'm dirt on your shoe, huh? So you want to fuck me, okay? All right, let's play. Let's play, let's fuck. And by the time I get done with you, the only one that's going to be fucking is I'm going to be pegging your ass prison style by getting you to fall in love with me, care about me, and then I'm going to break your fucking heart. Then I'm going to leave. When I get you to the point where you think I'm the one, I'm your forever girl, that's when I'm going to get you. And let me ask you a question, Aussie. Can you be mad at her for doing that to you when you started it? Remember, women don't start this shit. Y'all got to see, remember, Aussie, the red pill and the YouTube don't tell you this shit. Some women are evil, like that caller that called in, that woman that's playing games with him. That's evil. You see what I'm saying? The one that's showing him the cleavage. That's evil. That's an evil woman. But the majority of these women out here, they don't start shit with you guys. They just ask the $1 million question that you don't ask, Aussie. Is what did I do to give you the idea that I'm easy? Like, what did I do? I mean, seriously. And Aussie, you felt that way before to a woman. What did she do? What did she do to give you a green light for you just to go up to her and talk to her any old kind of way? Now, remember, you're right, you can, but you are not looking at, remember, it's got to be an agreement between two people. Does that make sense?
it's like what you said. It's our ego. We see it, and that's what we think off the bat.
And that's okay. I'm not knocking you for that, but what I'm saying is that's why you have to be grounded enough to realize that, look, there is nothing wrong with feeling sexually attractive, Aussie. There's nothing wrong with wanting to get to know her in an intimate way. Aussie, there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck her, okay? There's nothing wrong with those, Aussie, okay? What is wrong is when you think she feels the way you feel when you haven't even talked to her yet. When you haven't even had a conversation with her yet.
Yeah.
That's where it goes wrong, because at that point, you're being really disrespectful. That's why the game is so important. Because but okay, Aussie, watch this. That's not even the worst part. You see, that is all that shit's bad. But you know what's worse about that? You know what's even worse than what I just told you, young man?
What's that?
Okay, so let's look at it. So if having sex is an agreement between two parties, yes?
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Right? So that means that there are two components in this, right? What's between her legs and what's between your legs, right?
Yeah.
So then when you're doing what you're doing, what are you saying about yourself and how you value yourself?
Yeah, that you're cheap.
No, you're cheap. Yeah, you're saying I don't value myself and I'll fuck anything that will fuck me. But let me
you're showing that you're putting a target on your back, essentially.
well, not a target, a tag, not a target, but a sign that says I'm 75% off on a clearance aisle. Anybody can have me. Anybody can ride me. Anybody can purchase me. But what I'm saying is that y'all don't understand women. A woman is not going to want to fuck with somebody that will fuck anything, because then she's like, damn, you'll fuck anybody? That's how you move? You're not even making it a challenge. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no doubt.
It's all common sense, but the thing is that when you're married to the game, what's going to make her want to fuck with you is that, watch this, Aussie, it's going to fuck you up. Everything I'm saying about a woman, she can think about me right now, right? But why would she still fuck me? Why do you think that is?
Why hasn't she still fucked you, you're asking?
No, why would she fuck me if she felt all those things that I was thinking? But I'm not, but why would she fuck me?
Why would she fuck you?
Yes.
It all depends on the action. It all depends on the female. You're talking about females that have a value and standard for themselves.
No. She says value. Watch this. She doesn't want to fuck me. But why would she fuck me?
Because of the emotion that you brought out in her.
Right. Her emotions want to fuck me.
Yeah.
That will override the system. A woman can say to you guys, okay, awesome, let me flip it around. Now, I'll be the creepy guy. You'll be the cool guy, okay? So, hey, how you doing? I'm Steve. I don't know you. Let's fuck. Let me see your dick pic. Can I see your titties? Can you come over and fuck me? Let's fuck, right?
Yeah.
She'll go, ugh, hell no. Right? And then Aussie, she'll see you, right? And she'll be like, I don't like him. I don't like Australian guys. I don't like his voice. I don't like his Aussie, oi. I like nothing about him. But you know what? I can't get my mind off of him. You know what? Every time why the fuck am I thinking about that motherfucker? I don't even like that motherfucker. Fuck him. Who the fuck does he think he is? He think he's God's gift to women? You see how he talked to me? I told him I know you got other women. He said, yeah, so what? Who the fuck do you think you are? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what's going to make her want to fuck you. Because
you just broke the algorithm and got in her head.
There you go. Exactly. Where she's going to say this. She's going to say this. You know what? I don't like you. All right. But okay, let me give you an example. Okay, so check this out. So I had a roommate, okay, when I had my own place, right? And my roommate, he liked a girl, okay, this woman, right? Okay. Now, this woman had a boyfriend. So please remember that, okay? He liked a woman that had a man, but he was trying to get her, okay? Okay? So his car was broken. So one day, I had a dick resting day. I'm playing my video games. I have a bag of vegetables under the sack. No diddy. I'm just chilling. But boy's like, hey, yo, man, can you take me across town? I really want to see this girl. I'm like, all right, rush hour traffic, man. I mean, dog, it's like 45 minutes to an hour, dog. I mean, I drove this motherfucker across town. I'm cool with it. It's my boy, right? Right?
Yeah.
So we go across town and he goes over. He's like, hey, I want to see you. I drove all this time. She's like, the fuck do you want? I told you, you know what? What do you want? Right? She was talking crazy to him, right?
Yeah.
Now, dog, I'm just sitting here chilling down the side of the car, just chilling. I don't know what the fuck I was just chilling. But I hear her yelling. I was like, hey, man, let's go, dog. Man, fuck this, man. Let's go. Man, you don't let no woman talk to me. Let's go, dog. She said, who you talking to? And you want to say, look, check this out. So I'm talking to you. I said, look, don't make me fuck you and make you fall in love with me. You can't talk to me that way. Man, I'm gone. Man, let's go. got out of the car and rolled off, right? Right?
Yeah.
Now this ain't porn. It's probably a few weeks later. She learned his schedule at work, right? She found out when he was working. I didn't, dude, hey, this is not on me. Remember, she had a man. I wanted to preface this, okay? Because I wasn't doing anything dirty. The motherfucking woman figured out when he goes to work, right? And then drove from where she was at all the way to my apartment. Knocks on the door and asks for my boy, right? Now you know I'm a hostess grace. I'm a gracious host. No. I let her in because I was like, okay, my boy will be home soon or whatever. I guess he will. You come on in and wait for him. She wanted to wait, right? Right?
Yeah.
So she's always on one side of the couch. I'm not, I swear on all that, I didn't start this shit. But why you think I fucked this shit? Because she came there to fuck me. Because she's never been talked to that way before. Remember, I didn't try. All I am. That wasn't his girl. Because you see, the thing about us, we have rules, okay? Me, a roommate, my boys, we have rules, okay? You never mess with a woman's 1, 2, or 3. Okay, we have rosters, so you don't mess with a woman 1, 2, or 3. Okay?
Yeah.
She wasn't even on the list. So she was up for grabs. Because that happened to me. My boy fucked a chick that I pulled. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't speak, because we all got together and got an apartment. So we all had a fuck house. You know what I mean? We all put our money together, had a 2-bedroom, everybody got a key and shit. So I met this one joint at the bar, but I just didn't have time to talk to her because I was so busy fucking with all these other women. I just didn't have time. So she kept calling and calling. And guess what? My boy was at the other side house and they got to talking. And guess what? He fucked her. But I wasn't mad because she wasn't even on the list. But guess what?
Yeah.
He got a girl that wasn't on the list. So we just terrible. We were just wolves and fucking sharks. So we moved a little bit different. But we would always respect the rule. But what I'm saying is the reason why she fucked me was because she never heard anybody talk to her that way. And she was intrigued by what I was saying. To a point, she kept saying, I already know you. I'm like, how the fuck you know me? You know how she know me? Because she kept asking my boy about me in a smooth way where he kept giving her information. So she already knew me. And I didn't even know she knew me, but she knew me. She knew when I was going to be home. She know, hey, my boy know when I'm doing a dick rest a day, I'm chilling, I'm playing video games. I'm turning off. I'm just fucking chilling. My boy, no, look, I ain't even out there. I ain't even out fucking. I'm just out home. I'm just resting up. She knew when he was gone. She knew when I was going to be home. She knew everything about me. She even knew where I worked. She knew everything about me. She said, if I didn't catch you at the house, I'd catch you at your job. How the fuck you know where I live? How the fuck you know where I work? Because Kenny told me.
They're investigative. Those women, they're very, very investigative.
But do you see the difference is? I never made it about her. I always made it about me. And that's what's going to get you the one-night stands. Because if you guys want one-night stands, you got to move like a one-night stand. You can't move. See, the problem is the reason why women won't give you a one-night stand is not for what you think. Watch this. You think it's about the sex? No. What do you think it is? If it's not the sex, what do you think it is?
The one-night stands.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why she won't. It's not about the fucking. It's about something else. What do you think it is?
I don't know how she's feeling in the moment, I guess.
No. Check it out. Get y'all crayons out, gentlemen. It's because she knows what comes after giving you some pussy. She knows most of you motherfuckers won't leave her the fuck alone. Maybe this might be a one-off. Let it be a one-off. And if I want a second one, I'll call you. But leave me the fuck alone. Don't show up at my job. Don't show up at my apartment. Stop blowing up my phone. Okay, young Aussie, check it out. There are going to be women that are in law school, women in culinary school, medical school. There are going to be women in some like engineering. There are going to be some women in school where they're just like, oh my God, I need a fucking break. It's like, oh my God, man, my fingers and my dildo are just not enough. I need something that's going to tap man, I just need to give me a piece of dick. I just need a piece of dick for the night, just a one-off. I just need to meet somebody who we can just fuck and he'll just leave me alone. Or she'll meet someone like me, Aussie. Why me? Watch this. We fucked the one time, right, Aussie? And you know what I tell her? You know what I tell her? Don't even worry. Hey, look, when you want some more of this dick, call me. I'm not going to call you. I'm not going to bug you. I ain't going to do shit. You just call me when you want some dick. And that's it. No, seriously. That's it. That's where we're going to be. Hey, look, ain't no relationship. You do what you want to do. I'm going to leave you the fuck alone. You know, she say, yeah, right, whatever. But then she realized that this motherfucker haven't called me. And guess who's going to start calling you?
Yeah, she'll start calling.
You fucking right. Because, right, you see what I'm saying? Because
but you know, I don't know if this is like in the States, what's happening now. You know, times have shifted, Uncle. So here in Australia, the roles have reversed a little bit, where the women just want dick, and if you're a good fuck, they're passing the guy around to their other women.
Oh no, let me tell you how that works. No, that's dick on. That's dick. We call that dick on glass. We call that dick in the glass, not dick in the box, dick in the glass. So what I'm saying is this: is how it works. Let me spin this. Watch this how it works. Okay, so I fuck a woman, right? I fuck this one chick, right? And then we realize, all right, you know, it was good. You know what? I'm not feeling you. You ain't feeling me. But, you know, we like kicking it. So you know what? Whenever I want to kick it with somebody, man, I'm going to just go over there. Man, you cook me a meal. I'm just going to kick it, right? Just I'm going to kick it with you when I want to kick it, right? But the only way I'm going to kick it with you is this. Look. I'm going to give you this dick to utilize. And let me explain what I mean with it, because Aussie, this is what you're talking about. Check it out, Aussie. Yeah. Okay. Let's say a woman has 5 girlfriends, right? One girlfriend broke up with her boyfriend and she's miserable. Now, she can do 2 things. She can say, hey, girl, you don't need him. Come on, we'll have a girls' night out and we'll drink and we'll party, da-da-da-da-da. Or she'll say, call this number. You see what I'm saying? He'll fuck you. He'll fuck that pain out of you. Hey, one, I'm not feeling sexy. You know, it's been a while. Does I have some dick? Is it you? Hey, I got just the person for you. Call you up. Hey, Steve, I got one. All right, let me see what you working with, because I ain't going to just go with you. Let me see. All right, I got you. I'm telling you. So, and people don't see, the thing is, the reason why people don't, because what you're saying is true, but it's hard to believe because they don't understand that you cannot go in with your feelings. This is not about feelings. This is just fuck me. Let's have some fun. And I'll call you when I need you. That's it. But the average guy can't fuck a woman and walk away. He's going to want to fuck her again and start a relationship and start asking her where she's going. Why are you dressing that way? Or what? You about to go meet somebody else to fuck? See, that's why they fuck me faster, because I'm not insecure. Aussie, you know how cold I am? Aussie. Okay, Aussie, you know how cold I am? Aussie, I'm so cold in the game, Aussie, that I will really, guys, check this out. Okay. I'm so cold that if she wants to go on a date, let me know if he's an ass man or titty man. I'll find the outfit for you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm never threatened by another guy. Never. You have to realize you can't be threatened or feel a certain way. Does that make any sense?
What about if it's a girl or one of your ladies that you're fucking, or she's fucking with you? And you talk about, you love how the Japanese have honor and whatnot.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And she is
Okay. All right.
messing about or talking with another guy.
Right. Well, no, it's none of my business. It's none of my business what she's doing. It's not. I can't. Okay, she's not my property. Now, let me show how cold it is. Now, what if you fucking one of her friends and they start to feel you, right? Right. Now, Aussie, y'all can call me evil as fuck, but I'm dead. This is how fucking cold I am. She's gonna say, okay, Aussie, let's say I'm the one from Australia, right? And she's like, hey, oi, Steve. I kind of digging your koala bears or whatever the fuck, right? Okay. And she wants to take it to another level. You just because you want to take it to another level, you think she get the dick because she wanted another level?
Yeah.
So you think I will give it to her because she wants another level. See, that's where you go wrong. See, you're easy. That's what's going to turn her off. See, this is what you do, dog. This is what you do. Let me show you how this game you. Whenever a woman wants to make it more than just fucking, what you do is go over her house and sit down on her couch. I promise you, it's beautiful. I love this. Man, I love doing this. Because my thing is this. If you want more out of me, then you need to give me a reason to come over then. Because now it's no longer about the sex. You want more from me? Okay, let me go. All right, what am I looking at right here? She's going to say, well, that's a 45-inch TV, baby. I need 55 to 75-inch TV, flat screen. Baby girl, you hear that? Where's my surround sound? Where's my Xbox and my PlayStation at? I can't come over here and play no games. Well, and then I'm going to hold her hand, walk into the kitchen, open the refrigerator. Now, if you drink beer, what beer do you drink?
I don't drink.
Okay, well, if you like a beer or water or where's my drink? Where are my steaks? Where are my potato chips? Where's my cereal? You have got to build your crib, not to my satisfaction, but to show me you actually want to fuck with me. Because what reason would I want to come over here for? You see what I'm saying? See, the average guy wants pussy. I keep trying to tell you, pussy is not special. Guys, you should have bracelets, watches, colognes, shirts. You should have buckles, wallets. You should have an array of things for women and some pussy. But see, y'all aren't gaming it out. You're making it about pussy, but women will do more for you. What do you like to do? What is your hobby, Austin? What do you like to do?
Motocross.
You like to motocross?
Motocross, yeah.
Okay, that's like some biking and stuff, right?
Yeah.
How would it be if she brought you a present and it was a jacket that had your name on it? Because I guess motocross, you have to wear jackets and shit, right? Right?
Yeah, correct.
Or a special made helmet. I'm saying, look, when she knows you're the guy and she wants to have more of a relationship with you, never just say yes to a relationship. This is where you have got to bring out your negotiator. Okay, look, we want a relationship. So, all right, like, what are we doing here? Like, do you know how to make breakfast? Do you know what are your cooking skills like? Because all we doing is fucking. Well, I know how to make dinner. All right, well, hey, watch this, Aussie. All right, come on, let's go. Where are we going? To the grocery store. Why? Because you're about to cook me a meal. You're about to cook me a meal. I want to see what you can do. Wait. If you want me over there, what reason do I want to come over? Well, I'm not coming over with some pussy. Because you already know I can get that. Hey, look. Your pussy's already mine. So that's already, come on, man. With or without. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? That's that shit talking. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that a lot of you not gaming out. But see, what you're thinking is, I want to fuck her. So let me just talk to her like she's a piece of trash. I'm saying there's nothing wrong with saying I want to fuck her, but you should say, what is she doing to be worth my dick? No diddy. Do you see the difference right there? That's a difference maker. Because what you're saying is I'm exclusivity. Because it's not just about getting my dick. You can have the dick if you're worth the dick, but I know you're going to want more out of me. I know you're going to want more out of me. And guess what happens around Christmas? You know what? I just want to let you know I want nothing from Christmas. You want to know why, Aussie? Because you're my Christmas present. Right?
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, don't get me any flowers, chocolates, balloons, or anything. No, I got a surprise for you. I'm gonna ask my friend Steve. Hey, Steve, can you go to the to Victoria? You know what Victoria's Secrets is, caller?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if they have that in Australia. So I want to go lingerie shopping because I just want something to wear, but she's wearing it for you. Do you see what I'm saying? Y'all think everybody thinks and assumes that you are the one that's always got to give her shit. But the world doesn't tell you the truth because the world doesn't want you to realize that my boy Zach said it best. Her debit card works too. A woman can get money from another man, but use her money on you. When you're
no doubt.
Oh, you motherfucking right. Of course. Caller, have you ever seen Purple Rain?
Nah, Purple Rain, no.
Yeah, write that down and watch it. Or Bridges of Madison County. Write she 3 movies. Purple Rain, Bridges of Madison County, and 9.5 Weeks. Those will be your 3 movies. Purple Rain, Bridges of Madison County, and 9.5 Weeks. Because you got to see that all 3 of them had them women tricked the fuck out in their own way. One guy, Clint Eastwood, had her tricked the fuck out because he was so cold. He came in just in her husband went out of town for a weekend and she was caught on a dick. So bad, even in her death, she was right about that dick. 9.5 weeks, he got the woman to explore her body in different ways. Purple Rain, your boy showed me how when you want something, they'll buy it for you because they want to see a smile on your face. They will gift you, and you should see I don't know if you can, maybe you can say the guitar scene. That's all you need to see. Type up Purple Rain, the guitar scene. And if you will see what happened, man, she went and bought him a guitar. Remember, your man, he just looked at the guitar. Just let me show you that. You see what I'm saying? He just looked at it. Carl, listen. He just looked at it.
Yeah.
He didn't say I want it. He just looked at it. And then what she did, she bought it for him. And what happened when she bought it? She was so excited, she ripped the fucking ribbon off. She busted the box open because she was so fucking excited to buy him something. That's what young men don't understand. They think they're the ones that have to keep buying women things. You don't have to do that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's what Disney led us to believe.
Well, that's what they want you to believe, but a lot of young men out here can't see the game because all you see is her ass cheeks. You don't see any value and worth in yourself. That's why you've got to switch it up. You just got to take a moment and think for a second. There's nothing
But Uncle, here's a question for you.
Sure.
You're not fucking any woman that wants to fuck you, are you? Because from what I understand, I respect what you're doing and trying to teach us young bloods about having morals and ethics.
What I'm saying is while y'all guys are learning the game, go ahead and try to fuck on something. But once you close the loop, you're going to see a whole different something that you have no idea. And once you see it, you're going to close the shop up. And you're going to say, I'm never running behind pussy again. Ever. And that's going to get you more pussy. And it's going to change your world so bad that okay, remember I told you it's the guy that wants to be a rapper or a box office smash, right? Okay, right? And then, he can go to the mall whenever he wants to go. He can go get food whenever he wants. He can do whatever he wants because he's trying to okay? He's trying to, he's trying to get the role, right? But
Yeah.
once he becomes a box office smash, he can't go anywhere. It's going to be a very lonely life because women are going to want to spend time with you, talk to you, see you, hear from you, stay on the phone with you. Everything you want, if ever wanted, you want it. But how many people have wanted stardom, right? But they bitch about, well, I can't go anywhere. I can't go to the restaurants anymore. I can't even go to the mall without being hounded. People are doing, that's what I'm saying. How you going to get a woman when you have the game? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. But when,
Yeah.
okay, this young lady Diva, she says when the person is of value, but that's the point. The point is, young man, what value are you showing a woman when you're saying that my dick has no value? No diddy. That I'll fuck you if you give me a shot.
Yeah, no doubt.
So what I'm saying is, I know y'all don't see it yet, so keep trying to tap on stuff. It's not going to work, but keep trying until one day you recognize that, damn, you know, the ones that don't run behind pussy are the ones that really get pussy. But the ones that beg for pussy, you get it on her terms if she decides to give it to you.
Yeah, been there, done that, buddy.
Yeah, we need to get off of that, dog. But you know, you got the game, you getting it, dog. But it's a great question. You have any other questions or anything, big guy?
Yeah, just one more question. I've got I've met this girl on the road last week.
Okay.
I just quickly down said hello. I go, where you going? She goes, I'm going home. I go, if I followed you, would you keep me?
No,
She
you
goes,
don't.
probably.
No, stop. No, don't ever talk to a woman that way, dude.
Oh, look, I was obviously I understand where you're coming from. You know,
don't. Okay.
She obviously liked it. You know.
Okay, sir, listen to me.
Yeah.
I need y'all guys to understand women 101. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
I know it's all giggle and fun by saying shit like that, but somebody that talks that way when you know nothing about that woman, that's weird and creepy, man. You should never tell a woman I'll follow you home. I mean, listen, I know you think it's fun, but I need you to game it out.
I didn't say I'll follow you home. I said, if I followed you, would you keep me?
But okay, followed you where though? Why the fuck are you following a woman, sir? That's what I'm saying. I know it's
I hear where you're coming from.
Okay, but sir, I'm trying to show you the game, dog. Men don't talk that way to women, dog. I'm not following no. As a man, I am not following no fucking woman, dog. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see what you're saying.
I hear.
Right, I see what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that instead of using a gimmicky pickup line, why don't you just be a grown ass man and let her know why you're over there? What do you think has?
See, but we're at the set of lights, Uncle. You know, like, are you really going to do the bid while you're at the set of lights? She's in her car and I'm in my car.
Okay, sir. I'm going to say the fucking bid wherever I go because I'm not approaching a woman. You're approaching a woman. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you who I am. Well, I'm going to say, excuse me. I'm going to tell you who I am. I'm going to get your name. And then I'm going to let you know why I'm over here. Then I'm going to tell you to call me. That's it. I'm not going to say nothing fucking else unless you say something and I pay attention to you, but I'm not going to say anything weird, creepy, and I'm not going to say no gimmicky pickup line. If I notice something, I'm going to reply because I know how to listen. But if there's nothing else to be said, I'm getting in and getting the fuck out. I'm not going to waste my time chit-chatting, dude. I'm not. Fuck that. That's death. So, okay, you said that to the woman. Then what happened?
She sent me a half-naked photo of her in lingerie.
Okay.
Telling me, I don't know what it is about you. You bring the naughty side out in me.
Okay, and what'd you do?
I've left it at that.
Okay, cool. Okay. Now, when you talked to her, what did you say to her? What did you say you wanted from her? What did you want to do?
Nothing. I just said, if I followed you home, would you keep me? She said, probably. I said, take down my number and give me a call. She did. And she messaged me. She didn't even call me. She just messaged me, half-naked lingerie photo. I don't know what it is about you. You bring the naughty side out in me.
No, okay. How far away is she from you?
She's about 20 minutes.
Okay, set the date up. Now I'm gonna tell you why. Check it out.
So what? Just say, okay, let's go out on a date.
Yeah. You just don't even ignore, guys. Y'all have to. Okay, what I'm saying
So
is,
don't even acknowledge the photo.
right? Because if you acknowledge the photo, you're being like every fucking thirsty motherfucker. You
Yeah,
cannot.
I'll get you.
You cannot acknowledge the photo. Now, if you acknowledge it, this is all I want you to say. I see you. That's it. I see you. And then set the date up. That's it. Don't tell her she's sexy. Don't say anything, because that's what the sucker is going to do. Acknowledge. You say, I see you. All right, I see you.
Yeah.
But hey, okay, hey, look, I'm free. I'm free this weekend. Let's go ahead and meet at the koala ice cream place in fucking, I don't know, koala and kangaroo nuts. I don't just but and watch this caller. You see, a lot of guys are confused right now. You see what I'm saying? But Steve, she sent a half-naked picture. My God, that means she wants my cock. No.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, y'all gotta move like you've been here before, like you guys never seen a woman in lingerie before. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, even in porn, you see women with lingeries on, so chill the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? Honestly,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is look, I see what you're doing, but we gonna move on my terms. Because that's gonna fuck her up. Because the algorithm is going to be, he's going to kiss my ass, he's going to run behind me, and I got him. That's the trap. Remember, bait, hook, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're not looking at the bait, we're looking at the hook, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I know Aussie. Look, Aussie, I'm trying to get you to put Aussie. Aussie, watch. If you can just set the date up and she agrees, then you can say this, Aussie. Because you sent that photo to me, you're gonna get an extra hug and a kiss when I see you. See that, Aussie? That I'll allow you to bring that into play, but we gotta see how she's moving. Because I don't ever want a woman to think you're gonna be fucking on her terms. We ain't doing that shit, man.
Well, that's very smooth what you just said,
Well,
because you're also teaching now how to act towards you.
Aussie, oi, baby. Exactly. Because what you're showing her is that, look, you're cool. It's cool. I see you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's cool. But guess what? Now I want to get to know you. But you know what? Because you sent me that photo, you know what? And I really appreciate that photo. I'm gonna give you, you know what? I'm gonna give you an extra hug and kiss when I see you. You can talk that shit. Because you're not sexualizing her. Do you see what I'm saying? The moment you sexualize her, you're playing pussy rules at that point. Because what you're saying is you're telling her that you've never seen a woman in lingerie in so long. Look how you acted. You're acting like you're a motherfucker in the desert and you just see a cup of water for the water, more. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Don't act thirsty. Just move like you're cooler than the other side of the pillow. Tell her I see you. Now watch it, Aussie. Now do you have on IG or y'all are
No IG. Just met her the other night. She just messaged me that the other day on my number.
Can you send a voice message or a video or something?
Nah, like I said, I just left it at that. I haven't replied to her yet.
She sent you a video, yes? Or what did she send you?
Picture.
Okay. Just tell her that. Just say, hey, look, say I see you. Say I see you. And hey, I'm free Saturday. I'm free Saturday at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Let's meet at Kangaroo Dundee's ice cream shop. Yeah, what I mean? All right.
Yeah.
And then once she confirms, you let her know, oh yeah, by the way, after looking at that photo again, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and give you an extra hug and a kiss. Because I like the way you move.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. And then when she say that, I'll give you another one on top of that. Then we're gonna say then on top of that, I want to make sure you get your favorite ice cream, because not only do I want to see what the ice cream tastes like on the spoon, I'm trying to figure out what it tastes like on your lips before I even know what it tastes like on your body. You talk shit to her at that point. But do you see what I'm saying? You're
But I thought we're not supposed to make it sexual.
No. What I'm saying, no. We did. Okay, I said taste off her body. I didn't say fuck her body, did I? I said taste. I didn't say fuck.
Yeah.
I said taste.
Yeah, you're just
Guys.
flirting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, this is the same guy that says, "What if I follow you home?" Oi, oi, oi. Same thing, right?
You got me there, Uncle.
It's the same thing, but it's just a little bit different. Because remember, you got the kissing 101 and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you already know what it is then. You should already know. The way you use that kissing 101, a little bit of kissing 101, do the 5 play with her clothes on, then get in her ear with a little bit of dirty talk and master the bedroom. Come on, man. Come on. That's what I'm saying. She's going to wonder why you're not jumping on it, but she's going to realize once you do the kissing 101, the master the bedroom, and a little bit of the 5 play, she's going to notice you have experience. She's going to see the experienced man doesn't run behind pussy. He just moves and positions himself. Does that make any sense?
Definitely, Uncle.
All right. So you got
respect here, mate. Respect. I appreciate what you're trying to teach us, brother.
I got you, man. Let me know. Hey, send that message to her and let me know on Saturday, because I have a show Saturday. Let me know what she say, okay, big dog?
Too easy, brother.
All right, oi, oi, oi. All right, I'll let you go, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, brother. That was Australia. Let me grab this call. 510, sir. What's your name? What's your question? 510. Sorry for the wait. 510.
Aaron, 37. Hey, I called in earlier
Yes,
about that woman that sent in the 2 videos, cleavage.
Okay, What happened? Did she do the ice cream?
No, so she's at work right now. She gets off at like 6 in the morning. So she messaged me back 2 emojis, the winky face, and you know that side smiling emoji? I don't even know what the hell that means.
No, I don't give it. No. Listen, no. We're playing a different game. Just message her. I look forward. No. I don't. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you lick the ice cream. That's it.
Okay.
Put her ass in action. Because see now you see that? Okay, what happened to all the little cleavage? What happened to all the pulling the bra down? All right, now you're calling her out now. See that?
Exactly.
You just fuck those emojis. Guess what? I look forward to seeing my video in the morning. And if she doesn't send it to you, you just tell her to take care when or don't say nothing to her. Come on, man. Y'all got to learn how to play this game, man. Don't let women fuck with you like that, man.
Okay.
Do not, for all y'all guys that's joining us, the woman's been fucking showing him cleavage and toying with him and all that other stuff. He's been biting that bullshit. Okay? So you know what? Hey, look. She's at work, right?
Yeah, she's an RN, yeah.
Okay. Well, guess what? Don't they take breaks? Don't they take lunch breaks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe they do.
All right. Well, this is what we're going to do. Fuck that. Let's take it to another level. On your next lunch break, go to the vending machine, because they have vending machines over there. Get that Nutty Buddy Tutti Fruity Snow. What is it? A Nutty Buddy? What is it? What are those ice creams? Get an ice cream. Get something out that vending machine, and you start licking on it, and you take that photo on your break. Fuck that.
Okay.
Because if she's down for you, because guys, a woman said that she wants to see him next week and she's gonna buy the ticket. Yes, caller, right?
Yes.
So
yes, absolutely.
if
she's booking the hotel.
Right. And so if a woman, gentlemen, if a woman is going to buy a plane ticket that fast, well, wouldn't she grab some ice cream and lick it for you if you command it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so let's put her ass in action and smoke her ass out. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get this
son.
game.
Thanks,
All right, I got you, big dog. Yeah, come on, man, get this game, man. And we tell y'all motherfuckers, get this game. Let me get these questions real quick. We got a few questions. He says, how do you tap into emotions like you mentioned? K9088, I keep telling you, you got to be a student of the game. This is not a plug and play. Women are not okay, open a fortune cookie and say Ollie Ollie oxen free, and she's going to open her butt cheeks, dog. Think. Please think. Come on, dog. Come on. This guy says, what if a woman shows you she wants to do more for you, like buying you snacks, cooking, and then she pulls back and goes silent? Oh, okay, what? What do you mean, what do you do? What do you mean, sir? Help me out. What do you mean, what do you do? What do you mean, what do you do? Please help me. Listen, I'm dead serious. I'm not trying to be a dick here. Explain to me, what do you mean, what do you do? What do you mean, what do you do? All right, let me show you something. If a woman is not moving the way she needs to move around me, then we're done, son. What do you mean, what do you do? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. My bad, big dog. I got you, dog. I'm sorry. My bad. I got you, big dog. I got you. I think this is the one, right? I got you, dog. I got you. But guy, you answer that question. But this guy says, so if the ladies know the game, do we play it? All right. Okay. You're not playing a game. You're getting to know your value, your self-image, your self-identity, your self-worth. Okay? And the way it works is when you know who you are, you don't know yourself. The game is not playing games, young man. The game is letting her know at any time, I will let you go if I'm not pleased or satisfied with your behavior. But I will never lie, manipulate, deceive, play games with you. Yes, I'm going to let you know I'm sexually attracted to you. But because I'm sexually attracted to you, right, doesn't mean I'm trying to get between your legs. He says, when theater one comes up, do I look to ignore? Sir, you live in theater number one. You are not a student of the game. You're not. So you can't walk away from anything that you don't know about. You cannot ignore your low self-esteem. You cannot ignore your low self-worth and your self-image. You cannot ignore that because you don't even know, care, or love yourself enough to ignore it. So no, it doesn't work like that. Young man, look, listen, you don't have the game. You're not a student of the game. You're just a guy trying to steal shit and think that, okay, sir, this is what you're saying. Let me show you. Hey, 55, if I watch enough doctor videos on YouTube, can I say I'm a doctor? Does it work that way? If I watch enough videos on operating on a woman or operating, can I be a doctor? Can I be a doctor? Young man, it doesn't work that way. I wish it did. But the problem is, young man, okay, listen to me. And this is no knock on you, okay? I got you covered, but I just need you to see something, okay? I want you to look at yourself. What is the difference between this young man and you? What is the difference? What is the difference between this young man and you? What is the difference between this young man and you? You don't even fucking like yourself. And it's okay. You have got, young man, you're not a fucking statue. Look at what you're showing women. You're saying, this is my self-worth right here. I am a figment. I am a chiseled statue of another guy. But you see what this young man is saying? This is who I am. This young man is saying, this is who I am. And even though this young man's covering up his fucking face, you can still see who he is, kinda. But the difference between them and you've got to appreciate yourself first. And because you don't, and you rather be another man, no disrespect, you ain't going nowhere, dude. You got to look at this shit. Okay, again, this guy's saying it's deep, but even though we can't see him, he's a real person. He's a person sitting down versus a statue. You see what I'm saying, young man? This is why it's going to be hard for you. I'll go about 50 more minutes. This is why it's going to be hard for you. Because guys like you, because you don't understand the game and you don't care or love yourself at all. At all. You are going to make her your life. A weak male is always going to be controlled by whatever gets a reaction out of him. Compliment him and he floats. Criticize him, he collapses. Challenge him, he performs. Betray him, and he loses his mind, gets mad, gets bitter, gets angry. It's not fucking strength. That's femininity wearing cologne. You have got to love the man in the mirror, gentlemen. A man feels everything, okay? But he obeys what serves his vision. He doesn't pretend that the pain, guys, you're going to leave, guys, there's going to be some pussy out there. You're going to be like, God damn, I shouldn't let that pussy go, man. Fuck. Oh, it's going to sting, gentlemen. Oh, man, fuck. There's going to be a lot of nice pussy that y'all got to let go. Y'all be like, man, fuck. But y'all have to see the vision. That's where vision statements come in. Vision. Okay? Okay? The only way you are going to become dangerous is stop being loud, flashy, reckless, desperate. What makes you dangerous, gentlemen, is that every morning she's going to wake up and ask the question, has he replaced me yet? Why isn't he talking to me right now? Did I do something wrong? Is he mad at me? Well, why isn't he talking to me today? What did I do? Y'all don't understand the game. Okay, y'all just got to understand that, okay, gentlemen? Ask your questions. I got y'all. Let's see here. You can only protect what you truly see in yourself. Yeah, you got it, young man. Absolutely, young man. Absolutely. But I'm telling you guys, the danger is not yelling at the woman or threatening the woman. The danger is in the discomfort she is going to feel because she craves, guys. Guys, you know how it feels when she wakes up in the morning and hears you just say good. Remember, gentlemen, listen to me. There are a lot of guys that say good morning, hey sexy, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, right? And then there's you. Good morning. And she's like, oh shit. Oh, hey, everybody else, she's like, oh. You She'll say, stop playing. Stop talking to me that way. Stop looking at me that way. Stop. Hey, you gonna start something. You better stop. You see the difference, gentlemen? The impact of the emotions is what you have to go on the attack. Because what I'm saying is I do want to conquer. I am always telling you that. Okay? You got to look not at your circle of friends. Look at your circle of friends second. Look at your cult. No, we're the only ones on YouTube telling you this. I swear nobody's telling you this. This is game. This is not gimmicky. When is the last time, as you're sitting on your throne, you looked at your cult? And nobody, I like saying, Steve, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the problem with y'all. Y'all got to be careful about who y'all listening to. We ain't regurgitating information. You don't look at your cult? Why? You have to look at your cult before you can look at anything. Because your cult is going to teach you what to look at. Okay, I know y'all saying that. I got y'all real quick. I know y'all saying right now, Steve, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this cult shit that you're talking about? But I'm saying to you guys, when you become one thought, one mind, one way, you are going to create a system and a reality of personalities and things that you don't even know that you have that is going to lean in and work for you. Your scribe is there to take and jot down your thoughts. Your warrior is there to defend and conquer. Your film room is to look at what you're doing every day. Your construction worker is always your building. Your marketing team is how you are marketing your sexuality and yourself. Your blacksmith is the one that is sitting around and making sure that the weapons of the warrior are tight. Your judicial system, where you're going to sit there and have a standard. Your board of directors is going to give you balance. Your culinary school is what you're going to put flavor on when you're talking to her. Your guide is guiding her towards you. Your studio being sensual, sexual, romantic, kinky, dirty, naughty. Your drug lab is where she's going to hook on your drug. Your detective is going to see if she's worthy of you. Your sexual amusement park. So gentlemen, y'all see what I'm saying? Your cult. Nobody else's but yours. And before you look at your fucking friends, you got to look at what is driving your behavior. If you are not driving your behavior, you will always get ran by pussy. And listen to me. I'm never going to beg for the old her like you guys do. That's your weakness. Okay? If anybody's going to say anything to me, and y'all may call this narcissistic, but when they do it, and that's cool. They're going to say, I miss you. They're going to say, I miss what we used to be. I miss your voice. I miss the way you used to watch me in the shower. I miss the way I used to come around you. I miss your voice messages. I miss your videos. I miss just you. And I have no problem telling you that because I really care about you and I miss you, gentlemen. Y'all better stop that fucking going up to a woman telling her you miss her bullshit. That's the game right there. I'm never going to speak, gentlemen, as you guys, let me say this to y'all guys, listen, please listen. As you guys begin to learn the game, if you choose to learn it, never speak from a place of the past because nostalgia weakens your position. When a man begs a woman to return to her, his old self, he is revealing to that woman that I'm more attached to my past than what you are. You have fired me because of my past. I don't want to go back to a past. Oh, gentlemen, watch this. Even if you were learning a game, a woman is going to leave you as well, gentlemen. But allow her to leave. Allow her to go. And if she's missing you and caring about you, she'll come back. If not, cool, man. Always watch her behavior. Don't worry about the conversation. Don't listen to her tongue. They're slick with their tongue. The women are slick. They're smooth with their tongues. They can make you feel on top of the world, and they can tear you down. They can make you horny, and they can make you miserable just by the way they talk to you. And this is why it is important that you continue to talk to yourselves and not to her. You must talk to yourself, trust yourself, and guide yourself, even if you feel like you're going to lose that woman. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Because most of y'all guys, it just is what it is. And that's the beautiful thing about the game, man. That's the beautiful thing about the game. Because you know what? These women think they're special, and they're not. They're nothings, and they will always be nobodies until they prove that they're somebody. But don't sit around here and try to prop up a woman, okay? All right? And I'm just saying, okay? You say, well, what I'm saying to you, let me say something to you. It's not a good point of view about relationships. That's where you got it all wrong. I'm teaching these young men to have a relationship with themselves and allow a woman to have a relationship with them. This is not about a good point of view. I'm just trying to show young men that relationships aren't bad. Women are not bad. Dating is not bad. It's just that you're in a bad place and you have bad things happen to you. So this is not about a good point of view. I'm just trying to show young men, guys that get women, that's fucking a lot, and have a lot of women doing things. This is how they move. Everybody wants to know how the sauce is made. What they say, the Krabby Patty formula, guys? How do y'all guys get the Krabby Patty formula? But I see what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is not for you to run behind women. Do not do it. Every woman has tons of men running behind them. That's the truth. I will not lie. I'm never going to doubt this. I'm telling you guys, she can wear a potato sack. She's going to hit on all day, every day. On her apps, walking down the street, does not matter. But guys, if y'all have that game, you get her to buy your cologne. If you have that game, you make her touch her pussy. You have that game and make her feel sexy, man, dog, those guys are going to be obsolete. Always remember, guys, write this down. This is what you have to strive for. When I was 9, I had to strive for this. I didn't get it at 9 or 10 or anything like that. I had to strive for this. The thing is who am I to her? And when she's with me, what am I going to do to make everybody irrelevant? That's the thing you have to ask yourself. Okay, this person says, should you accept or expect all outcomes for life? But, sir, listen to me real quick. Very important to understand this. Listen to me. Okay. I understand what you're saying. I appreciate it. Let me say this real quick. Young man, this is what is called the domino effect. And that's the problem that you have in your reality. See, the reason why you see that red domino, gentlemen, is because you guys are outcome dependent. So if a woman says yes, you feel good. If a woman says no, you feel bad. If the world doesn't give you what you want, you feel bad. If the world gives you what you want, you feel good. So as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, never be outcome dependent. Does that make sense, young man? Never, look, accept the world and accept. Now, this is very important. Listen, young man, a woman is allowed, write this down, young man, to say no. I have a boyfriend. I'm not interested. She's allowed to date who she wants, when she wants, how she wants. She's allowed to text anybody she wants to text. She's allowed to dress any way she wants to. You have no fucking power over a woman. You don't. And that is why, if you're outcome dependent, you will always get rejected by a woman, because you're placing her decision to end up as your self-worth. So I'm just saying, young man, just please learn. It's a good question, but just remember this, young man, okay? All I am teaching you is to put it all out there, okay? Just be you. Okay, yeah, she does have free will, but listen, what I'm saying is, as long as you don't, there are 3 things you cannot do, because remember this: never assume, judge, or expect, and you'll never be outcome dependent, and you'll never be rejected by a woman, because a woman is allowed not to be interested in you. The only reason you get rejected is because your ego or your self-importance, your thirst, your desperation expects her to give you some pussy, judges her to give you some pussy, or assumes that she's going to give you some pussy. And that's why you feel rejected. Take away the outcome, and I promise you won't feel rejected. You won't feel rejected. I bet you'll start going up to women differently because you won't do that, okay? All right? That's how it works, all right? So if you can just do that, just remember that, young man. Just go up to a woman, present yourself to her the best way you can without disrespecting her. Life is not porn. You cannot ask for something because most of y'all don't know how to fuck, so you can't ask for pussy. Now listen to me. If she wants to fuck you, she will. That's an anomaly. That's like an X-file and shit. That's very rare. But if she does, she will. Gentlemen, it's your boy, the Dean, man. Guys, we're going to drop another video for you guys in the morning, probably sometime in the morning. We'll do another video for you guys out here, guys. Soak up this game. You need me, get your pathway. Holla at your boy. You know we're going to get Dougie fresh in ears. Dougie, take us out, guys. If you need me, holla at me. Fuck with me. Dougie.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.